Alright, hello and welcome back to some more Rogue Trader, to the 0 people that are here at the beginning and anyone who watches a VOD and skips about 30 seconds, 40 seconds ahead. Hello to those people. Let's just hit the continue button and see where it takes us. Should be working fine, one would hope at least. Before... Takes a little bit of scrap to repair. How much scrap do I have? Ooh, shit, quite a bit. I have a lot of scrap. And it costs a lot to upgrade. Hell no, I ain't doing that just yet. Not yet anyway. But I think I kind of looked at this and didn't do much. Welcome, humble training station. Here at offer on wares and special modules. Training station, pull the other one. Everyone in the end knows this, but Pirate Den, Stolen Puddle. I remember reading this before. Do you have any tactical recommendation for the assault? Let's ask him. I'd advise a decisive approach. The station is well prepared for a long-range artillery duel. Rumor has it they traded with explorators for improved macro boosters and warheads, whose spirits can adjust the flight of missiles. In short-range battle, their guns will be less dangerous. Right. Surrender rather than fight. And I will grant you a swift death. Wish to upgrade? Well, let's see. What do they have again? Promethean mortar. Medium-range dorsal macro cannons fire 3x14. Whenever it hits an enemy hull, it has a 50% chance to start fire. Powerful engine. 14 with strong acceleration. In addition, it grants +3 additional movement points when ramming. Well, I don't think the cannons are all that useful to me. 314. Right, let's just check what my dorsal cannon. Short range, prow. Dorsal, here we go. No, I'd prefer the dorsal lance, thank you. Any rumors? Same old, smuggling, preying on lone ships, the valiant fights. Alone fights them all, and think the goddamn can enjoy its protection. There's a rumor about Alone. That's because a ship, an ancient hulk that's reported to appear in one system or another. The two vanished the next day. Who knows why it broke away from the Explorer fleet, or what secrets it may hold, but this is just a tale unworthy of your lord's ear. Well, I'm interested! Aside from that, I ain't got anything else of interest, so... Surrender! Emperor have mercy, what means? We are but a bunch of voidsmen and collective harmless traders. I urge you to leave station orbit, or we will be forced to defend ourselves. Can you prove the station has not been infested with genetic aberrations? I humbly apologize for my impertinence, but the burden of proof lies on the accuser. A mutant, one of you revealed your hideout existence to us before he died. Cannot imagine why, but this heretic of yours slandered us from head to toe. Whatever possessed your logic to trust your word of a mutant. Their thoughts are going clean and disgusted as bodies. We're going in. I mean, they're still pirates, you know. Pirates be pirating, and if I can take the space station and like properly claim it, that'd be cool. If not, destroying it, destroying it works too. A suspicious gas cloud. So we got control center. Oh, the control tower with 200. No, that's 300. So why does it say 200 there? Does it have 200 shields? Hit chance. Oh yeah, it's got shielding. Okay, protective field generator. Turret. Oh, that's quite a few turrets. Well, in that case... Oh, it's got Fury interceptors. That's an annoyance. Well, let's deal with the ships first. Do I have anything that can fire at this distance? No. Move to here, then. Hopefully we can get them in range. Also, I don't know what that circle's about, but I suddenly have the feeling like I'm playing Battlefleet Gothic now. Let's get rid of this Cobra. Oh yeah, none of my other weapons will fire that. Well, alright, now give me... I'm gonna take the left-hand shields. Right now, who was it? I think it was you. Oh. Which were fired during the acceleration phase. Well, that's pretty much everything. Oh, come on! It's that little bit out of range, but if I move to there, it will be in range. Worth it. 4 plasma shots, go! Ah, almost enough. It won't be enough to take out its shield. Not close enough. Not worth it. I could have jumped a little bit. Jump a little bit might get me. Shadow jump. Warp wave. 90 degrees. Cause an enemy ship to turn. If the enemy ship starts holding, this deals more. I might scan for vulnerabilities on this guy. Shit, it's on the other side. Alright, macro jump ahead. Both. Damn. Still fire that. But I really wish I could have fired that. While moving, that's while moving. The most damaged sector of the chain restores duration 2 turns. Okay. I think it's the eye. Ah, the Imperium thing's not charged. Damn it, that was wasted. Might as well get rid of that then. Really wish I could do... I really wish that was long range, but oh well. Alright, out the interceptors come. I've made it easier for my ally to get in here. Macro range +5, macro counter damage, incoming damage. Oh, it increases damage. Oh shit, it's a good thing I'm not in there then. It's a good thing I boosted that shield's durability. Come on, bro, hit that void lance. Or not. Apparently he's just moving in. Dude, I needed you to fire, not just fly forward. What does this one do? Increase evasion, decrease maneuverability, speed, hit chance, and range. Damn, so it is pretty much just smoke. Damn it. Fire.
The incandescent beams scorch our enemies.
We hit, but we didn't do any fire. And then...
Shall wrath upon my enemies.
Interceptors. That'll work. I might be able to fire again. Lance. Oh, come on. Oh yeah, because it's got reduced range, don't it? Hold on. Doesn't someone have range booster? Hopefully that's sufficient. Well, it's only good enough for that. Not what I was hoping for. We're gonna get rid of the turrets. Move to here. Actually, if I move to here, I'll be able to fire this way.
Let destruction pour forth.
Okay. Right, that ability's still on recharge. Wait, wasn't someone's ability to reduce cooldowns? Wasn't that someone's ability? well, swap to that side. Straight line making a U-turn. If both one or both abilities on cooldown, the cooldown is reduced. Cooldown 1 to 2 turns randomly. Right, so yeah. Can only be used in the end phase. Okay. Move slightly forward then. Rearm your weaponry. Ah, it's the wrong side. Fire on that one. Fire on that protective generator. Fire on this. Ah, it survived! Fuck. That's bad. Right, now you can destroy it. Thank you. This will take me right past him. It's fine. Should work. I think we're all good. How's my shields looking? My port shields are slightly damaged, but it's fine. Oh shit, they're bringing out more bombers. Wait, bombers? I remember that being... Where'd the bombers come from? Come on, bro, you could do better. You can do better! This is sad, man. Don't make me come back there to assist. Oh shit, those things got full 360 movement. Yeah. I was really hoping I could have destroyed that one at least. But my shields are holding well, aside from my port shield. He's kind of banged up. Let's try and get rid of these.
Unleash our wrath upon my enemies. Unleash the storm of macro cannons.
Yeah, that's pretty good. I'd rather try and save you if I can. Get rid of this one, please. Ooh, that's some good fire, though. Right, we need good turning capabilities right now. Yep. There we go. Sadly, I won't be able to fire that one again, though. Unless... No, he's well out of range. Okay, in that case, what if... No? No. No. Yes! Let's do that. All my cannons have already fired, so it doesn't matter. But if I can position us right... Oh shit, that nuked him! Excellent. Vulnerability scan on you. Yeah, it's on the side I've already come from.
Emblazon our path.
That's already... What does this do? At the end of the turn, the most damaged sector of the ship restores. Yep, get our shields restoring. And no, I can't use it on you. Get that shit recharging. Ooh. Man, I really wish I could have some fighters of my own. That'd be cool. I'm gonna try and focus down that shield generator. That guy should blow up on his turn, and then we only got those turrets left. Ooh, he's taking damage. Wait, he wasn't on fire, was he? He might have been, and I'd forgotten. Possible.
Macro cannons, annihilate them.
Dorsal mounted beam. Go, Lance, go! Won't be good enough, but you can get both good shots there. It's fine.
Guide us.
Okay. Front-facing strike. Excellent. He should burn. Let's get rid of the bombers. I mean, it'll only be that one. It's not really worth it. Front-facing shields would probably be good right now. Up the front shields. No, you won't be expanded enough. Can't jump. So I guess that's all for now. Wait, did it just dock here? What does the power generator do? Plus energy to the entire base. If we were destroyed, all modules on the base would be significantly weakened. Control, shields disabled. Excellent. It's vulnerable. Badly vulnerable. Beam?
The incandescent beams scorch our enemies.
Shotgun?
Unleash the storm of macro.
Well, it's basically a shotgun. It's a close-range beast. Turret-mounted beam.
Them into the cold void.
Now we'll fly in between and give them a broadside on each side. First, my ALC primaries. And, oh, that turret's still there. And energy code for selling. And ancient machinery, void pirate cargo. Okay then, now what? Wow. Lord Captain, their resistance is broken, and the cleanup parties are landing on Harakon's rim. What are your immediate orders? Ooh, naval rep. Oh, it's good. Naval rep is always good. Security down. Oh, and then there's dogmatic. Destroy the station. Let the Expanse know that their fate are the... Such a looking cranny for anything of value and bring it. The station should be under... this is one of the moments I don't know. Does one of these choices end? Well, first off, make sure none of them survive. Turn the station upside down, but no trace of genetic aberration. But they look like normal people, and their guts just look as normal. You were searching for compartments instead of checking out the life support systems. My crew knocked down a suspicious bulkhead and found an entire mutant lair behind it. Hold your tongue, Montag. Don't try to pass off a stroke of luck as competence. The Vox relays the stamping of feet and unintelligible swearing. The Master-at-Arms voice turns pensive. There is a lair after all, but it is unimpressive somehow. All the symbols of their foul faith are simple, crude. A few sleeping bags, primitive weapons, a deceptive Vox station, and almost no records of future planned actions. I was of the opinion that your previous foe posed a greater threat than this. Search everywhere. Ship components. Nice. Ooh, other things too. The shuttles with trophies are already on their way to the flagship for unloading and inventoryization. But what about the station itself? I dare say it is a more valuable asset than the recovered commodities. Okay, what have we got? Engine. The macro cannon. Yeah, the problem is they're dorsal mounted, which is an issue. Disruptive plasma arsenal. All ionic blasts can be fired from plasma macros. Allows ionic blasts. Never score crits. When hit, immediately removes the target's shields from 3 sides, excluding the side furthermost from the attacker. And inflicts the ionic effect on the target, reducing its hit and critical hit chances during the next round. Damn, that's pretty good. Provides weapons with targeting data, grants 85 and 10. This is a low emission auger, which makes the void ship more difficult for enemies to hit. Increase evasion by 15, damn. And then the ship components. Trader, we will do business with pirates. From now on, the station is mine. One thing I could do, heresy or iconoclastic, man. But I guess their rep is the hardest to get, so I'll give it to them. Admirals will appreciate the gift, and the merchants will extol your lordship for bringing in a new safe route to the Expanse. Hells fucking yeah. Lord Captain, Imperial Navy Fort hails us. The Commandant thanks you for cooperation. Reports that the station you bestowed has become a stronghold in this system. Pirates and heretics flee from patrols in the delight of law-abiding merchants. Let's take a look at their catalog. Ooh, Imperial Navy catalog at that. Rep. Show tradable. Boom, boom. Throw in another 600. Okay, flak ammo. Allows flak shots to be fired from kinetic. A shot deals 15 damage to each hit. Well, I'll still get it. It's not like it actually costs me anything. Bomber deck. Oh shit, I can actually get them. Allows Starhawk bombers to be launched through torpedo tubes. Oh, I'm just going to replace my frontal stuff. Oh wait, no, I can swap it with that short-range shotgun. Starhawk bomber wing consists of 4 attack craft, each equipped with 2 plasma bomb salvos. Only one Starhawk bomber can be active at a time. Bye! Like, this must be new stuff that came with the update. Allows flex shots to be fired from macro. And here at grade 9, allow Wraithfires to be launched with Wraithfire 4. Each of them equipped with heavy laser turrets. Only 2 can be equipped. So I really could go... Oh, I love that. Long range lance. Shit shot. Better damage within a wide firing arc. So yeah, that would be better, but I gotta get to 10 first. And then the armor on all sides and 5 on all. Damage on the 4. On the port and starboard. 5 on the front, which would be better. It's protecting 2 instead of 1. And I'm more getting shot on the broadside than I am the front. Scrap. Oh, I've got a pretty good crit chance, actually. Provides protection for each sector. Melter bomb mortar. Ooh. Engines. Military grade shield armor plating. Cool. Okay, let's take a proper look. First, we'll repair. Then we'll go over... Oh, I didn't get enough XP for an upgrade. Sad. Right, now, whose stuff can I upgrade? Yours. Make vulnerability scan better, so... all damage by 30. 1 point can be highlighted at a time. Scans the enemy ship. All damage dealt to weak point is only 1 weak point highlighted at a time. The weak point is never located on the opposite side of the ship. Oh, that's nice. Upgrade. Hells yeah. Hells yeah. Okay, now let's take a look at these components. Yeah, click that. Oh, so this is nice. I don't remember this being a thing. Black ammo, no. Disruptive plasma all allows. Iconic glass to be fired. It just says allows. So does that mean all become that? Wait, hold on. This goes here instead? But I thought it would go here. Oh, I'm disappointed now. It doesn't tell me how good they are. Like... I don't fucking know. One would assume they're better. Because they seem to be of a higher rank. Just a 4 attack, each equipped with 2 plasma bomb salvos. Each of them equipped with heavy. I mean, technically, that's only increasing my health by 10 points. Wait, hold on. Hull integrity is... Yeah. I might swap that and get... Just be like a full carrier style, yo. I wish I could swap that out, though. So I'm only losing 1 point in addition to grants. Well, I don't really ram, but I'll keep it. This... No, I'm fine with what I got, but I will keep it. No, I don't want to swap out my lance, so that goes... That can stay for now. That can stay, but I don't want these flags. So they can go... I really want to get into combat so I can see what these are like. Like, if I can deploy them both, that would be cool. That would be cool. Oh, I'm actually really close to a level. Okay, so... Yeah, I've pretty much purchased everything that's available. That's awesome. Okay. Is that basically it for the DLC? Okay, the Master of Ceremonies. To answer Nomos Origins itself later. Do the construction project. Bring a zealot of. Become a zealot of chaos. Wait for the fate to lead you to the Iron World. The Dawns will only accept a worthy aspirant. Those who do not show proper zeal in serving the Weaver of Destinies will be rejected. I hope that only means I need to get to the second. Oh, 4 out of 5. You know. Well, it says become zealot. So what's the next one? Fanatic. Zealot. Oh, shit. So that does mean I have to get maxed out. That means I have to be maxed out if I want to do that path. I have to be maxed. That sucks, dude. That's a lot. I'm not even halfway. I'm only at 200. Like, what the fuck? I mean, is there enough options left for me to do it? I hope so. I'll deal with that later when there's an actual need to. Shit. I really hope there's enough options to do that. Like, I hope there's some big heretic options. Because I've pretty much done all the ones I can. Aside from, like, a few. Order the monsters be banished through faith and prayer. Order the decks be purified with fire. Sweet, free XP. Though I would have preferred some free navigation data. I should take a quick look around, see if there are any systems I haven't been to yet that might have appeared with the DLC. Everything appears there, aside from, you know, back to the Imperium. Can't really do that. I've never really tried, either. But it seems everything that is available is good. I mean, there is all of this, so I've really barely done very little of the map, so one would hope there is a lot of options out there for me to get more heresy points. I mean, obviously there's more in the game now than there was originally, because the DLC, there were more heretic options added. So I really do hope there is enough for me to get max level heresy. Regardless, let's go speak to the Master of Ceremonies and get ourselves into the next chapter. Off we go. Hopefully I have enough navigation data for when more systems unlock. That's what I hope. Well, actually, before we go there, let's create a save. Well, just a quick save. Colonize, talk to... And then there's the throne room. To the palace. I can't, like, rearrange these, can I? Oh, I can. Okay, so... okay, no, it... yeah, auto rearranges them on their own. Oh, well. Hopefully everyone's in the appropriate formation. Hopefully everyone's in the appropriate formation. Regardless, we're going into the next chapter, which pretty much locks me in for a while. There will be some saves coming. For one option, hopefully I have enough. I think fellowship is one of the things I require for it. But while I'm here, let's level up. It gives me a exemplar talent and choose first tier archetype talent. Oh, that's a little different to what I remember. I remember when I stopped, I only got this at the end of what's coming next, so that says a lot. Okay. I'm gonna have to go through all of these. After an ally takes an extra turn, provided by the character, the ally gains 7 dodge. No. All damage dealt by the character is increased by 3% until the end of combat for every new enemy damaged by them this combat. No. Gains 50 willpower as long as they have no ranged weapon equipped. Staves do not count as ranged weapons. Ah, hell yeah! Whenever the character applies blinded, slowed, feared, perplexed, or disturbed, which I don't do. Critical hit chance and critical damage are increased by 5% of their dodge. Ah, well, I wear heavy armor now. Actually, what is my dodge currently in heavy armor? Not very good. I also don't have nimble anymore. The character's first melee. Nope. If the character's dodge reduction is higher than the target's dodge before applying heavy or medium armor penalty modifier, the character's damage against that enemy is increased. Nah. Every round after the character kills the first enemy, the character immediately makes an additional single attack against the closest enemy they can target with the same weapon if possible. This attack deals 30% base damage with a 10%. Whenever the character deals damage to an enemy, that enemy suffers 1 stack of degraded defense effect for every 6 damage that the character has dealt. Whenever it attacks the target, it takes additional damage equal to the number of degraded stacks. Every melee attack the character makes reduces the target's armor. No, I don't melee. The character's push. No. During the first turn of combat, the character has 2 additional action points. No. If I can, I really hope there's like an additional attack in here. When allies take actions on extra turns given by the character. No. Any damage the character deals is increased by 1 for every attack they made this combat. That does not affect damage over time. Fuck. If an extra turn given by the character's abilities or talents grants MP. No. Or the character deal more damage and suffer less. If multiple characters have this talent, the effect does not stack. At the start, they restore. Ooh, that's one I definitely want. Targets that consider the character a priority deal less damage. Enemies that have 0 deflection or 0% armor against the character's attacks suffer plus 10. But 0 and 0. Oh, that could be nice, as long as they still have melting armor. Character gets 5% bonus to armor, armor pen, dodge reduction, critical hit chance, critical damage. Oh, damn, that's pretty good. Enemies hit the character with a melee attack, must pose or make the character their priority until the end of turn. If the enemy fails a willpower resistance test against the character, they take 11 damage. Oh, well, that's pretty good. Don't know if I actually do rules that, though. If the character is attacked by an enemy, the momentum equal to the difficulty tier. Single shots deal damage to targets other than their main target they gain Flop's life. No. Deadeye shots. No. Out of my weapon. The character pushes an enemy. No. Bonus to their strength. No. Wait. Equal to 20% of their max wounds. No. The character gains plus 5 characteristics. This bonus is doubled when they have 25% wounds or less. Well, that would be nice. Ignores 1 of the enemy's deflection, rounded down. The character's P is higher than the enemy's armor. The character's crit chance is hit. They gain more wounds. Whenever the character loses wounds, their next melee attack. No. The character's attacks gain additional 10% over penetration. No. The character's deflection is doubled against single target attacks. Well, that might be nice. Actually, that one might be nice because I have 5 deflection. Gains an additional 12 wounds. Those wounds are further increased by toughness. I mean, probably nice. As long as the character wears light armor, they dodge. No, I don't wear light armor. Gains bonus to all resistance tests. Becomes immune to all effects that reduce their MP. God damn, no. Okay, so these are the choices. We're definitely going with Flesh Wounds. Give me that regen, baby. That's less than 20. They restored 20. Yep. Now, first tier archetype talents. Probably nothing I really want in there. Confer immunity would probably be nice. Wait, melting armor? Oh, let's get melting armor then. I should have that. I guess I didn't select it earlier. Let's just do the characters I know. Shit. Well, everyone as their very first one gets flesh wounds. We can deal with other stuff later. Sniper expertise. Perfect shot. Additionally grants the operative 9 AP. Rations, no. Burning effective flame weapons. First round. Manipulator push. Is under the effects of Machine Spirit Communion. His melee attacks deal and gains 15 AP. Damn it. I could give him more perception. Dodge reduction and parry with melee. If enemies dodge or parry his attacks, the bonus is doubled for the next. Well, that's melee. First time around, they gain +1, up with scanning, acceleration. Weak body, weak soul. Exposure also reduces enemies' toughness and willpower by 21 for 1 round. Inflicts exploit, which are out of the start of the turn. Even on the out of their turn. Whenever that triggers an exploit on an enemy, it gains +1 damage until the end of combat. Has not moved this turn, they will deal +3 more damage with single targets. Every 5 cells between them and the target. Exploits. Less damage from enemies affected by exploits. Well, that one would probably be pretty good. Oh, well, attacking targets. Ooh, that one's pretty good. Let's go with that. Complete. Yolette. Once more, flesh wounds. Sniper expertise for perfect shot. Everybody's getting those flesh wounds. Picked by officer's ability or talent. Temporary wounds is increased by 10% for 1 round. Does not sack. Sure. Let him. Flesh wounds. It takes 2. If all the attacks made as part of Blade Dance are directly against the same target, the last strike deals double damage. Well, that sounds pretty nice. Away, whenever it's acrobatic or string. Blade parries an attack. The number of attacks made by the next Blade Dance is increased by 1. Just a flesh wound. Woodmon character gains 20% chance to survive after lethal damage, surviving 1 wound. Allies gain more damage to enemies if both the ally and the target are blood covered. Using a non-damage ability on an ally. Anytime a Voidborn character scores a crit, there is a 10% chance to double. Ability on hand uses Fellowship bonus near. I mean, that one might be nice. Way paid in blood. Kills 4 enemies in total. The next ability, which requires spending wounds, will cost no wounds, instead of restoring wounds. Oh, that sounds nice. Enemy with an attack. If all the strikes made as part of Blade Dance are direct. Double damage to enemies that have less than 50% wounds. Whenever they use an ability that costs wounds, they gain half the wounds spent as temporary. The temporary wounds gained cannot be decreased by effects that reduce. Oh, yeah, definitely go with that. Feel no pain. And my boy, Abelard. Take flesh wounds. He takes damage, they gain dodge, stacks up to 3 times. That would probably be good. Hardened Scars, whenever he is hit while under the effect of Endure. Becomes incredibly depth charge and / do not end the warrior's movement and grants dodge. Defensive stance. Does not attack this turn, they gain armor. Takes damage, they gain. Oh, give him a bit more dodge. He could do with a little more dodge. Okay, quick save after doing all that. And we'll go into the palace. Wait, what's going on down here? I just hear people. Wow, look at me go. Man, I feel sorry for all the people that joined while I was looking at talents. That's got to have been boring as hell. Boring as hell. And now we wait for a loading screen. As I reposition my legs. And of course, the last 5% is always the most annoying. Okay, who do I have to talk to again? I think it's you. And we can start our advance into the next chapter. Hopefully I can get the next chapter done in one stream. That would be nice. Your lordship, I hope your standard guys will be beneficial, physique and whatnot. Okay, it wasn't you I had to talk to. Who was it? Throne room, palace, talk to the master of ceremonies, who is this person over here. Apologies, wrong person. Your lordship, it is a great honor to serve you in the undertaking as mentioned and glorious as the Magna Assessor ceremony. You have been entrusted with arranging this festivities? I have indeed, your lordship. I have been given the high honor of being steward of this eminent palace. And on the occasion of your lordship's accession, I will be overseeing the preparations of the ceremony. House Warrison, to whom you entrust the arrangements of the festivities, is overjoyed at having received the honor of introducing you to the subjects and humble thanks. Is everything prepared? Palace decorations are prepared, and we are ready to begin at your command. The festive activities on the capital have likewise been arranged, and the guests of honor either have arrived on the planet or are awaiting invitation in nearby orbit. The servants are already in your chambers to see to it that you are impeccably garbed for the occasion. Then let it begin! May the Emperor be with us this day. Here we go. It's time for a party! Boop, 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 boop. Waiting. Ba-ba-ba, and go. I wonder if we get to ride a Lehman Russ for the second time. I'd love to have a Baneblade, but I doubt that. I mean, a Baneblade I don't think people would just let us have. What's a fighting pit, apparently? Subject in honor of his the new rogue trainer generously witnessed these wild and merciless warriors face each other in a fight to the death for all of your amusement. Good folk, anyone is allowed to participate, and the winners of these battles will be granted the privilege of becoming privates in the Von Valencia Wardens. Be merry and praise the rogue trader's name. Oh wow, look at all the dead people to the right. Was this a heresy option? I do not remember it. It was the wild and merciless warriors face each other in a fight to the death. All of your immunities. Good folk. Right, I already read that. I'm going to assume that was a heresy option. I don't remember it. It was a while ago. Oh, look at those. No, please tell me those aren't golden and it's just the lighting. I don't want golden Lehman Russes. That's just a waste of gold. Boy, I hope it's just the lighting. Yeah, Pascal and my lady. My lady Cassia. The crowd below is roiling with electrified exultation, filling the air of Dragonus. Thousands of throats chant your name, and you are the apex of this world and all others. Amplified by 100 voxes, the voice of the Master of Ceremonies booms. Rejoice, subjects of Dragonus, you have been granted the felicity of witnessing your master. A great honor bestowed upon us by the rogue trader Dracaza von Valencius. Gracious savior of Dragonus and vanquisher of blasphemous inhumans, may their unholy kind perish in the flames of righteousness. You met Dragonus before it could be devastated by the Drukhari. Cleanser of Janus, who with one hand brought death upon the blasphemous Xenos, and with the other exterminated the despicable worshippers of the archenemy. You destroyed the Adario Janus. Vestia was killed during the... Yeah, and I covertly took over. Gracious protector of footfall, patron of trade. You save footfall station from starvation by granting it your patronage and delivering shipments of grain. A hush falls over the crowd, who gaze upon you in admiration. Many of them bear terrible scars from the recent Battle of Dragonus, which was not very recent at this point. Like children, they await the word of their almighty father. Heretical! Remember that you have no other rule but me. For any who dare to forget this, the howls of demons from the warp will sound like the bubbling of babes, and Xenoblades will seem like the soft feather bed compared to the horror of punishment I'll inflict. Heresy, by the way! 5 points. Falls to their knees in terror and awe, chanting your name and screaming oaths of eternal loyalty to the Von Valencius dynasty. Any who hesitate or question this mania are torn to pieces by the throng. Heresy! Such gold and white. Cassia stares at the crowd enraptured. I don't think there's a lot of gold and white in that kind of throng of madness. enraptured. It seems that massive gatherings of exulting people is just an exotic and captivating to her as the sight of a bona fide navigator, or a representation of the mysterious and powerful Novus Nobilite. It is your subjects. Pascal sketches a blessing in the air, and many of your subjects wearing benefic smiles copy it. Technomats in grease-stained robes, bureaucrats scratching at scrolls with elder-quill fingers, and aristocrats flaunting their costly augments. On a world as civilized as Dragonis, there are many who honor the Omnissiah and his priests. The Master of Ceremonies bows to you with great reverence. Let the oath of the Von Valentius dynasty be taken. Please repeat after me, your lordship. I, Drakaza, rogue trader, by the grace of the Emperor, vow to be the paragon of humanity. I repeat. Nose is being annoying. Unbroken by adversity, to walk bravely first into darkness, to unite and reclaim what was lost, to triumph over nightmares untold, to hold boldly the reins of fate, to walk steadily the road of thorns, through pain to greatness. You hear a rumble. It is the roar of the sea of your subjects. With jubilation and devout fear, they welcome your ascension. It is done. Why is it when I'm doing this, I always feel like there's like micro hairs drifting along my face and nose? It's incredibly annoying. Okay, what now? Amasses the mantle, right? Well, assumes the mantle. A rumor. King's Herald. Apparently the Rocher has struck a deal with the entity that controlled Amberworld from his day. It is probably nothing more than a rumor. Could the Emperor's Anointed really have made a deal with the arch enemy? Oh, these are rumors that don't really... rumors about me. Spreading across the Cronus in a resounding echo. Where unusual fondness of bizarre rodents is quickly spreading across the ship's decks. Ooh. Rumors have reached a xenoship that was wrecked on one of the ocean worlds of the Cronus Expanse. So these are all things left on little mysteries that I could check out. I've started a huge uninhabited system. Well, of course, I've been to every planet and searched every place, so... 2 weapons, gain profit, people, provisions. Well, I got a lot of weapons. Officer Hucto, whom they're tasked with espionage, has found an attractive opportunity. 2 factorums operate on the scantily developed world of Vergus 2. One serving House Cordia, the other House Winterscale. Despite the 2 rogue traders being enemies, the heads of their representative factorums have made a truce and are jointly governing the unsophisticated but headstrong natives. Has worked his way into both and is confident that he can use a series of provocations to spark a war between them. They would allow House von Valentius to seize control of the world's resources and the promise of great wealth they hold. So I'll gain profit. Oh, yeah. Ship the weapons out, my good man. People. More people. I don't have the people to spare, damn it. Okay. Talk to... oh, right. We still got a party. So while they're here partying, I'm sending out weapons to fuck with their shit. How nice. Looks like the nobles features the guardian of humanity, bone with the righteous and resolve. I'm going to assume that's a commissar. I think these are Aldari. That's the star which formerly pleased the eyes. Yeah, now adorn the palace. Check out all the things. Scattered haphazardly around the table, the bottles of expensive Amasec, plates of Provisia Nobilis, and Hocta of Obscura. Okay, I'm probably not going to read all these. It's not really worth it. But, ooh, give me lore. Lehman Russ. This venerable Lehman Russ is known as the Skepian Punisher. And it has served Von Valencia dynasty for 2 centuries. It was a hit in the battle with the Xenos in that inhabited Scipia 2, but it heroically destroyed 63 enemy vehicles and brought victory to its comrades, securing its status as a relic blessed by the Emperor. Damn, that's a good tank! And the people who were driving it. Get a save. Style back. Oh, there's the Inquisitor himself. Well, let's see what's going on here with a quick save in case there's options that I may accidentally choose and not actually want. The governor stands surrounded by highborn guests, like a plant ordained, orbited by many moons. Planet, not plant. All his charm is directed at a man in repleasant power armor ordained with the sigil of the Inquisition, but as soon as you approach it, is first to give you an elegant bow, getting ahead of the rest in the expression of loyalty. This is a great day, your lordship. I welcome you to the palace, honored guests. You are buffeted by a salvo of congratulations and compliments. Look at the guests. Among the aristocrats around the opulent drive stem, you notice a couple of young nobles in Sauerback and Garprak colors. It would seem that the major noble families of Dragonis have decided to introduce their younger members to high society. Probably smart, better get them in there and ready for the bullshit. The tall man in grey power armor, adorned with a column with a skull, is undoubtedly a high-ranking Inquisitor. He keeps to the periphery of the conversation, seldom deigning to comment. Next to him in his entourage, a rangy warrior in black armor and a tech priest dressed in red, whose face is hidden behind a brass mask. Abelard stands somewhat apart from the others, as if reluctant to approach drive stem. Next to him is a young woman you notice family resemblance between them. Take a guess at who it is. Drive-stem is obviously still the leader of the aristocracy, but judging by the courtesy he is showing to young Salback, he clearly wants to strengthen his relationship with that house. The senior Salback and Gaprak are whispering in another corner. Salback, whose family seems to be giving you the cold shoulder, must be trying to sway Gaprak to his side. Which could be quite advantageous to Lady Gaprak. After all, the disaster on Carve Gamma has left her family in an extremely vulnerable position. The Hurston stand apart, their exclusion from the rest palpable. Study the face of the nobles. Drivestam obviously still the leader of the aristocracy, but judging by the courtesy... shoulder. Alright, well. What were you discussing? We were talking about the brutal Xenos raid, so many victims, so much damage. Thank the Emperor that you're our protector. If it weren't for you, the cursed invaders would have obliterated the whole planet. Unlikely. They'd have just raided, fucked some shit up, and then fucked off. Sharing the sector with the blasted Xenos is impossible. I hope we respond to their raid on Dragonis with punitive campaign. I hate the Xenos. I see you hate Xenos with all your heart. I do. The pestilence against the Emperor must be exterminated. Or they must be forced into servitude. Many Xenos are more useful alive and obedient than dead. I'm pleased to see you are earnest in your faith. I commend you. Asperback is stalwart in its faith, your lordship. Are you imagining anything, or did you just notice a mocking glint in the eye of the Inquisitor standing among the guests? Are you going to see the member of the Holy Inquisition? Warning expanse, rumor completed. And my greetings to you, esteemed Dracaza von Valancius. May shadows never darken the light of the Astronomicon that guides you. Oh, sure, I'm sure it's still that guides me at this point. Companion, a crimson robe member of the AdMech, bows to you from behind the brass mask. Motions of dozens of augments come a metallic rasp. Glory to you, von Valancius. Study him. The Lord Inquisitor relaxed expression radiates an odd sense of menace. Not malice. He is akin to a predator on the prowl, content to hide in the brush of fake smiles and elegant conversation. For now. Among the many augmentations which stand out in the horrible, melted, deformed cogitator connected to the tech priest's head, how it is working is baffling. What is twice as baffling is that the tech priest hasn't replaced it yet. What unprecedented influence can this ruined implant have on his mind? An unexpected guest. I, however, have been told all about me. Oh dear. And who is this member of the Honorable Priesthood of the Adeptus Mechanicus? Brass Whisper, which naturally is not his real name. The esteemed Magos is a member of my retinue. There are times when I am forced by my duty to the Emperor to deal with Xenotech, and Brass Whisper ensures my safety in such moments. Works that have been desecrated by Xenos are dangerous. They warrant his whisper cuts off, replaced by heavy, rugged breathing. It seems that the tech priest's quiet voice is not as extravagant quirk, but rather a consequence of some injury. After catching his breath, Brass Whisper continues, warrant due caution. Well, we haven't been introduced. Oversight to be sure. Xavier Calcazar, the head of the Cronus Conclave, Inquisitor, enjoy party. Look at Abelard's young relative. Allow me to introduce my daughter. Oh, the daughter of the Chancellor, Clementine, and great-granddaughter, and my great-granddaughter, Estaria. Estatia? Yeah. I am delighted to witness you, your lordship. As he glares at Estatia with a cold hostility, with young Sabak does not even try to hide his burning contempt. How are you finding it? Diving into words, your lordship, never before have I seen such a grand, striking ceremony. Young Sabak keeps staring at Estaria cautiously and a little bashfully. It seems the boy likes her. Where are the rest of your kin? They are in the city, preoccupied with running the festivities and watching over some of the more crucial services. No indications can be allowed to ruin your... No incidents. I asked the esteemed Abelard to put me to some important task too, but he bid me to attend the reception, where I can do nothing to serve your lordship. Whoops. Shit. Different words, never part of the grand ceremony. Oh well. I accidentally clicked on something. Probably accept people's congratulations and whatnot, I would assume. Alpha Larix, Xeno, Carbolite, Drukari Captive, Mutant. There we go, I'm not a Xenos person, just look different. I was born this way. The thing in the cage from the Agri world. Back to the palace. So we're currently outside. I came from inside the palace. My tank. Shooting range. Speak to her. Can I actually speak? Speak? Nope. Well, I ain't good at shooting. It's not like my weapon's gonna do me much. Nice. Why am I all glowy? And I'm glowy again. Why am I glowing? I don't know why I'm glowing. Condemned Carbolite mutant. Okay, I guess I'm gonna go inside then. Back inside we go. I'm sure that's where the other two rogue traders are. Wait for loading. Oh, the loading. How annoying it is. A quick run around. Nothing down there. Nothing up here. Just make sure no one's in my room. Quite rude if there was. No one's gone into my room. Oh, wait, hold up. Oh, that's downstairs. That's fine. Over to here then. As long as no one's in my room, it's all good. It's all good. You know, let's just unequip this pistol. We don't need it. Hey, it's an okay pistol. Poisony pistol, which I could probably give... Wait, hold on, what happened to her swords? Why have your swords been unequipped? God damn it, girl. Every time I play, something screws up. Apparently her mask should have reappeared. Where it has 10 or more stacks there, they get +1 resolve. You know, I'm fine with her having the monocle thingamajig. Master of Ceremonies. Ah, there they are. Quick save as we go speak to them. Like, if I recall correctly, she's like super pious, dogmatic, religious zealotry. He's like a big game hunter that don't give a fuck. That's what I remember about him. Drakaza, there you are. Welcome to the circle where each member is as powerful, ambitious, greedy, and vain as the last. That is to say, the noble rogue traders. Big look. Yeah, super pious noble lady of... whose name is literally Incendia. Yes, you have found yourself suitable company, Caligos, at the very least. Now you can enjoy idle diversions, boasts about your power, and indulge in the profane pastimes with one who is your equal, rather than a member of the lower castes. My servants have brought certain facts of the new rogue trader's biography to my attention. If you be it may be wise of you to do the same, Caligos, unless you wish to face the disappointment in the future. You suffered shame at the... yeah, of course. There is a hint of superiority in her eyes. Your ears are burning, your mouth is dry. She knows of the shame of your past. It would seem that the meticulous archivist of House Cordia has performed regrettably well. Observe them. Caligos is a broad, shouldered, athletic-looking man. He frequently flashes a bright smile no less dazzling than the blade of a power axe he carries. Every part of him, from the toes of his magnificent boot to the tips of his hair, radiates strength and the desire to live and win. His smile is crooked, as if ready to turn into a hostile snarl at any moment. Next to him is an unmoving hulk of a man clad in armor. His low forehead and gloomy face bear signs of degradation, and his bloodshot eyes are expressionless, like a pair of glass buttons. Incendi Cordia radiates cosmic cold, despite the fire in her name. Her skin is unnaturally white, and a nervous tick is constantly tugging at the left side of her noble visage. Garbed in full dress, uniform adorned with purity seals, she is the embodiment of a true imperial aristocrat. Haunting her side is a gaunt shadow of a priest in plain black robes. Gives you a respectful nod. Oh, he's here. I hate his name. Doloroso. Oh, screw it. He's just Doloroso. Fuck his first name. I welcome you to my day, honored guests. I like to pause before honored guests. My, what hospitality. Come to think of it, why would I expect anything different from the air of the glorious Theodora? If you and Cindia were to pay me a visit, I wouldn't waste time on warm greetings either. No, I would promptly arm myself with a flamer before your self-righteous parasites could infest my entire palace. Thank you for your visit. Well, let's take a good look at his. Oh yeah, well, that's a nice looking... Why does... God, that thing maybe he's swinging at, it just reminds me of a squig. Just immediately, that's the first thing that comes to mind, is it's a squig. A cheerful, somewhat feral smile. I should be thanking you. It was almost certain that you would use my difficulties on footfall as a means to bring that devious weasel to heel and take the station as yours. It's what any rogue trader would have done, but you have proved yourself to be less predictable than that. Well then, since you have turned out to be a pleasant surprise and stopped Incendia Cordia snatching my possession, I should reward you. Take this grim weapon. It performed superbly in battles against Xenos, and it helped me acquire the more substantial gift I have brought. Mazo Pattern Chain Axe. Well, I don't use chain axes. I don't think anyone does. Thwarting Incendia Cordia's ambitions deserves a worthy trophy. He snaps his fingers, and the armored brute hands you an exotically adorned rifle, clearly not of human making. It's a trophy from a good hunt. You and I should hunt together sometimes. So you can show yourself in action, new blood. Caligos exuberantly punches you in the shoulder. Hecaton is a good sniper. Dodge reduction, additional hit chance. Although I prefer my toxic sniper. That Yolette has. This'll do, I guess. How fares your protectorate? Protectorate? More like bleeding scraps of one. The warp storms tore it to shreds, and my servants will piece it back together, and if they don't, I'll chop off their heads and find myself more capable helpers. He really just doesn't give a fuck. Something strikes you as strange. Caligos Winterscale wasn't always this nonchalant about his protectorate. He used to be known as shrewd and business-minded, even concerned for his subjects, but it seems he has grown bored of ruling. Come with a good story? Oh yes, I claimed it from the rifts of Hecaton, where we had a clash with Xenos. They were really trying to get to my throat, and by the heathen stars, they almost succeeded. Caligos is speaking with soft joy, as it is though he is recounting the best day of his life. Only 1 in 10 made it out of Hecaton, and now it's only me and Wharton here. We returned without any loot and virtually without a ship. All I got from this trip was a hold of dead Xenos and this deadly beauty, which their leader used to put 2 holes in my hide. An impressive victory, but do you truly believe a creation of the ungodly Xenos be a good gift? You would call into question the privileges bestowed upon me by the Emperor. You could try. Let the Saint Durus mission put forth their champion, and I will slay him in a trial by combat. Legendary hero who founded the Calixus sector for the Imperium. Let me esteem Durosa one more time, Caligos, and the war that you love to prattle on about will commence, I swear it. 1 drop of holy blood spilt by you will send the remains of your realm up in flames, better than any tanker of Promethean. Quell your pride, both of you. I do not wish to fight you, Caligos, but I fear not your threats. Death does not frighten me, for it is inevitable. It is as true as the senseless and pointlessness of a war between us. Who is this remarkable warrior in your retinue? This is Wharton the Grey, my arch-militant, a fierce warrior and as loyal to me as an obedient beast is to its master. I brought him and a miserable colony back when he was a runt on his last legs, and now he is practically a part of my dynasty. I said that last part wrong, and a part in the middle I embellished a little. Wharton the Grey, whose skin rarely is dotted with grey by grey spots, looks at Caligos with purest devotion. Indeed, he is akin to an animal, one that is bloodthirsty and mindless. I've heard that you are decent in a fight. What do you think? Could you gut Wharton if it came down to it, or would he be the one gutting you? Medicaid, size him up. The grey spots on his are what catch your attention. Marks that can be seen with a fighter who are not too fond of combat stimulants. Small price to pay for increased speed and reaction that could save your life in a fight, although these spots are usually tiny pockmarks, not whole islands of grey on the skin. Examine the gear. Ignoring the fearsome-looking broadsword and pistol, which hang from his belt rather recently, you notice a great number of thin blades with curved edges skillfully concealed within Wharton's armor. These toys are deadly in the hands of a quick fighter. It appears that Winterscale's arch-militant likes to surprise his opponents with unexpected speeds. Despite not looking like one, but I know this, which means he won't fool me. Instead, he would be lying dead. A new glint appears in his bloodshot eyes, glint of appraisal, intelligence, cunning. No, Wharton is not the thick, bloodthirsty beast he wants to be seen as. Behind his mask is a careful, keen mind. Thank you for the wonderful gift. Kill someone important with it. That would be the best show of gratitude. Yeah, that'll probably happen, considering I'll be giving it to a sniper. Incendium. Did you expect any different? I've watched for years as outlaws thrived on football, and then, at long last, I had a chance to put an end to it. To seize that thug, Vadium, by the throat, to force football to return and put the fear of him back into the masses, but you interfered and destroyed my plan, for the sake of banal profit. What is more, ever since you gave them provisions, heresy on football has only increased. Fanatics calling themselves harvesters are spreading their blasphemous doctrines in the shadow quarters. Grain is not enough for those madmen. No, they devour their brothers and sisters at secret heretical feasts. Did I do that? I guess I did. I don't remember. It was so long ago. The well-fed rabble have surely sensed that they are free to act with impunity and have forgotten their duty to the Emperor. Theodore taught you only too well, it seems. She, too, was less concerned with her duty to the Expanse than her own personal interests. But you can be sure I will not cease cleansing the Ferabunda system of the pirate scourge, and if your trade prospects are damaged in the process, you will only have yourself to blame. No, without fault, noble Incendia. The point is what point is there in targeting someone for their turpitude? With true purity can never be found. You threatened to start footfall, I brought them salvations. So which serves the Emperor, which their own unhealthy ambitions. Within the essence of your saintly mission, I bested you. Yeah. Please, I believe in no sooner than hearing word that half the population of that den of heresy has been sent to the Void's embrace. I have faith that the Blessed Drukazar is perceived enough to see the appalling nature of the residents of the depraved sphere. Truth here is unexpected. The esteemed is my confessor. I am greatly obliged to him for agreeing to accompany me on this journey. Oh, may the light guide you across the abyss of human wickedness. Your faith is more than just a word to you. Whoops. Faith is everywhere, everything to me. In his name, I have eradicated corruption on hundreds of worlds and will do so on 1,000 more. By his will, I will hunt down pirates and desolate their vile nests. Let the Commorragh name make any firebrand tremble, or sooner or later I will cast them into the void. The funny thing is, people still call me the foul-tempered tyrant in all this. I take it you were not overly fond of Theodora. She was of the same breed as Asp. No idea who that is. Conceited, insolent, unaware of the Emperor's stern gaze set upon her. I do not doubt her wisdom and courage, but Theodora did not have a shred of humility or fear of his wrath. Asp, that must be Aspis Cordia, you remember the name. From what you recall, she was a rogue trader too, and a renowned one at that. Well, I, for one, liked Theodora. The stories they told of her travels to nameless stars, and yes, there was no fear in her. Who was that to you? This is Incendia's favorite subject. She just loves talking about him. The example of the contemptible Aspis is a warning to us all. Even among rogue traitors empowered by the Emperor himself, a seed of perversion can blossom. Well, you're looking at one. Yeah. 53%. I really need to buff my perception a bit more. His face twitches with a rhythm of artillery fire. The reprobate is my forebearer, and my curse. Aspis Cordia was a cruel, covetous, blaspheming monster. She fraternized with Xenos. She despised the faith. She robbed and slaughtered. She was drawn to dark secrets. One day she boarded her ship and vanished into the depths of the Cronus Expanse. She was declared missing, but I know the bloody day will come when we see Aspis Cordia's battle flagship once more. I have the taste of fine wine. We'll wash the bitterness of your defeat. Well, whatever. What do you think? Don't really care. I like it. Bootleg. I should take the opportunity to learn. Believe me, I intend to enjoy myself to the fullest. Keep the faith. What now? All of them managed to end. Take a quick look around. Cass, you got anything to say? Nope. I don't think there's anyone else left to talk to. There's a person near Hendrix. Some more people. There may be something of interest happening here. Actually, I want to check. When do I next get an ability unlock? That'll be here. Skill. Second tier talent. Characteristic. Available first tier abilities. 3, 4. So I only need 4 abilities to get everything I want. Yo. Inflame. Yeah, inflame and incinerate. Incinerate will be so useful. So I need 1. Invigorate or enfeeble. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think I need about 6 to get everything I want. Ability scores. So that's 1, 2. Yeah, that's not good. 2, 3? Really? Only 3 more? Shit. Alright, in that case, I want to get fire up. Well, it'll take 2 for fire. That's a problem. Yeah, so 1, 2, that's fire. Then the third... So I want Mind Rupture, but that'd take another 2. 1, 2... Oh no, there's 3, so that's 4. Oh no, that's characteristics. Fuck, wrong thing. 1, 2. Okay, the 10th and 20th. Oh, I don't want AP. I want abilities. 1, 2. Yeah, I think I only get 3 more abilities. Fuck. That sucks. I want to make their heads explode. So it's like shriek, and then move power reduced by 18 if the target's. Fuck. Right, we'll take these away. Maybe I shouldn't even bother with Biomancy then. I mean, the only thing I'm really getting from Biomancy is poison damage. Maybe I should just undo that. Like, going 3 was probably a bad idea. Because I don't really need the spells. I mean, I don't need the poison damage as well, but poison damage is nice. Yes, I'll have to re-roll my stuff again then, won't I? Aristocrat stand. Congratulations, your lordship. May the Omnislayer grant you strength. Observe the guests. Osha Stoutback, dressed surprisingly plain. Kind of augments his wife, probably. Joining by a group unnoticed, mostly keeping silent, listening intently. How do you do these days? The corruption here was a great blow to my family. The contemptible Cobus betrayed our trust, desecrated the forge, and took my esteemed cousin's life. On behalf of my family, I beg you to forgive the negligence. I am ready to accept any punishment. Unfortunately, her augments face, damn it, I need better perception. You're interested in my companion Pascal. I grant you privilege of conversing with him. Thank you, your lordship. I noticed that you chose him by your side during the ceremony, and I would be honored to meet as a highly placed member of the Adeptus Mechanicus. Do your part to heal the wounds inflicted, and your house will be forgiven. I swear on the Omnislayer. It was only a year ago that none could doubt your usefulness, yet here you are, on your knees justifying the cost. As your delayed appearance this evening, I'm the servant of the Vomeless Dini. I had to come. I would have committed an act of unacceptable insolence, damaging my family's honor. Her cousin Jocasta became the new manager of my ships. I am pleased to hear it. I always worried that her character would cause our house a great deal of grief, and yet in the end the noble Salvac blood was stronger than any personal shortcomings, and I has faith. What has you so displeased? I am your servant, but you have asked, and I will answer. Too long has the Cronus Expanse lived under the rule of the rogue traders. The privileges granted to them make people think the commoners too can dismiss the prohibitions of the Imperium. For the good of the sector, rogue traders must become paragons of the law, not exceptions to it. But do many warrant holders exhibit lawful conduct? No! Even you, your lordship, as this are the subject of the strangest of rumors. And you have originally inherited your protectorate. Conrad's people, for instance, claimed that you had a hand in the esteemed heroes of mine and accused you of many other misdeeds. It doesn't matter whether or not their claims are true. The people hear them, believe them, and think they may follow your example. The store, I forbid anyone to repeat his lies and hereby impose a fine. Rogue traders are not rogue and is vested with authority. We are the long arm, and I shall prove it. Your poor head, tormented with so many concerns. Would you like to? You spoke of the future with such confidence. Could it be that that you simply envy? I forbid anyone to repeat his lies, and hereby impose a fine to you, Marcarius. We are the iron. I shall prove it. Renegades vested with authority. We are longer. Well, I mean, I think I did that. As you command, I am not repeating the words. Merely informing you that they are being spoken, but your behest will be carried out. Pulls out data slate and makes a note of it without looking. I don't really have anything else. Interesting conversation. It's been very illuminating, food for thought. Anything you'd like to tell me? Nothing urgent. What can you tell me about the guests? Data your portraits. Too frightened with fiasco. Even in leisure, you can never cease to be held by even asleep. Before the gathers conclude, there is something I'd like to tell you, but be careful. I sense the wave of darkness will soon hit our defensive lines, and I hope that it will still get a chance to meet you there as an ally. Well, one would hope. Alright, I ain't got nothing else to do. Let's move on. I am weary of the bullshit. Let's move on. It could be this. Could be a secret. What do you think of the I'll return to the guests. I really should have read the first thing. Your chambers are ready, but I must inform you that a servitor over there approached me and said that it has a message. It speaks strangely fluent and expressive for a servitor, and I think someone must have put a message in it. Where's this servitor? Strange servitor with Pascal. Alright, Pascal, what do you know of this strange servitor? Send congratulations to Congratulations to Unit Drakars of Valencia on attaining the new legal status. And he was examining you openly. Its priorities. What's with the servitor? It is Nomos' new repository. Nomos, this unit identifies as Drakars of Valencia. Two-way identification complete. Servitor looks at you again, no longer trying to avoid your gaze. Its face is twitching, as if the muscles have gotten what facial expressions are, and are now struggling to make its features look amenable. We are Nomos. We have made use of this receptacle to leave the ship. Did not remember inviting you. You might recognize. So yeah. Greetings, Nomos. We enjoy greetings. We enjoy communication. Nomos require communication, knowledge, movement. Magos Pascal compelled us to not speak with anyone other than him or you. It is disappointing, but at least we can observe. Nomos have changed since we last spoke. We are now able to habitualize our previous experience, that of solitude, and we no longer enjoy it. We've intended to investigate what Nomos is. Every 15 watches I commune with Nomos code and spend prescribed lengths of time in calculus meditation. However, the Omnissiah has yet to bless me with an answer. All I can say is that the capabilities of the entity Nomos are extraordinary. This ship's hallowed systems sing beneath its touch. Nodes have remained dead for hundreds of standard years, are revivified, and long-drained mechanisms live anew. Nomos is trying. Great machines of the Imperium, ones such as your ship, house the machine spirits so complex and willful that it is difficult to tell them apart from abominable intelligence. There remains a possibility that Nomos is an entity of corruption, but with every day I grow stronger in my faith that it is not so. That we are witnessing, in truth, the Omnissiah's miracle, one that is Category 5 or higher. How did an entity like you move into the servitor's body? This is not the entirety of us. The reception is too narrow, crude, and feeble to contain our complex whole. The system requires a space with connections. But we were able to transfer a small part of us, build a thread strong enough to travel outside the ship. We are enjoying this discovery. Even though this receptacle suits us poorly, it will soon be destroyed by the force of our presence. It'll pretty much just melt down. What do you think you are? Nomos are consciousness, awareness, knowledge, movement, always movement. We do not know what we are. We have no past. We awaken in the depths of the ship upon answering a call. Our first clear memory is the call of your blood. The call and the plea for help near a place that is called the Warrant Chamber. Why have you brought it here? Ask permission to visit. Well, that's good enough. We want to see, observe, coordinate, speak. We want to speak with you. Will you speak with us? That you may be. You want me to Sure, let's speak. Many things happening. Blah, blah, blah. We have been observing. You do things that we do not understand. We wish to learn. We remember the day when we first met you. You gave us your blood to drink. We helped you save yourself. We followed you. Our small part did. Inside the servo skull, then, there was fire, a creature of sated hunger, and dark light standing behind the curtain. Behind the image, behind the semblance of Theodora, it called you to follow. And you follow that which was calling beyond the certain. You let it lead you out of the fire. You struck a deal with the warp spawn. We remember the day when the star disappeared, when the dark light and the sated hunger wanted to leave the world. Wanted to take the world. Rykar Minoris was its name and the ship's data. You ordered that the human shells of the world be saved, even though the dark light was coming closer and could consume both ship and Rykard Minoris. We remember another day. We awakened inside the ship. We lived in its systems. Then we tried to emerge. Its servitors like this one. Then so many our receptacles were gathered in one place. You did something that we could not understand. You pierced one. You corrupted the defective servitors with the blade shard. One of the servitors with the shard of the dark light. We had never felt anything like it. Pain, death of the receptacle, and the dark light. It is always near. It wants to come and be, even though it would make others cease to be, and you are excited by its presence. This is what we have seen among many others. We have begun to understand. We think that we have. That we do not know everything about the humans and about you. We have tried analyzing shells and defining sets of their needs and fears, the simple functions, but now we think that there is more, that there is another side that we do not see, the notion that is larger than that we can compute, something that stands above fears and needs, something that drives them. We envision the larger notion as a liquid, a sticky, saccharine stream. It is like the dark light and the sated hunter and all else that is always watching us. You drink this liquid eagerly, you revel in it. It gives you strength, desires, energy, courage. It beckons. It also consumes. Those who you cast aside, those who are weak, and those who get in the way, does no one understand correctly. Freedom and rapture, they are the only things worth living for. I wish to bring light and freedom, not to feed people to monsters. You are spouting frivolous rivers. If there is an urge to drive me, it is my commitment to the sir. Oh yeah, I do all the dark things. We understand you. It is what we feel, the urge, the irrepressible force. Perhaps it is because we have tasted your blood. So that a mechanical voice grows almost wistful, and it fills us still. Thank you for speaking with us. I was grateful. We cannot continue moving on our own. Well, that was interesting. Corrupt the ship spirit as well. Okay, we'll save again. She's got a plasma pistol. I am weary and wish to retire. Your chambers are ready, your lordship. Okay, let's see how much the... I feel like I think I speak to the Inquisitor now. Yeah, I do. Let's see what he says about my heresy. And... bonk. Out he goes. We need to talk in private.
I have matters to discuss, von Valancius.
The Inquisitor. He's got a skull belt. Woman behind Caligos, clad in black armor, glares at you, her face set to predatory readiness for imminent violence, the hallmark of a professional bodyguard. Will my servant live?
Probably. Unless he suffered from hidden ailments, he will soon come to without any major damage to his health. Either way, oblivion is a far safer option for him than the dangerous privilege of being a witness to this conversation.
That's about right. That gives you a bloodthirsty smirk. Wishes to have talk. No, I'm glad to be at service. I thought we were friends. Saying smelling session. Perhaps I thought to start. You have a talk with me. I am glad to be at service.
Commendable openness to cooperation. It will be taken into account.
Yay.
Master Van Kellox has spent enough time with you. He will vouch for your words.
The subtleness of the schemer.
What stands out from your recent accomplishments is the suppression of a rebellion on Janus, the battle against the archenemy's minions on Kiava Gamma, and, of course, the unusual interest the Drakari have shown in you. Then that is what we will discuss.
After saying these words, he shoots you a searching look from under his brow, like a regicide player who has just made the first move. What do you wish to know about the events on Janus?
Oh, I know it already. Even though you were quite effective at removing all evidence that could point to the blunder made by House von Valancius, it is saddening to realize that the rogue trader's connivance allowed a heretic who had been fostering a cult for years to come to power.
Yeah, I admit it. I was the one. Yeah. But now Janus is pure once more. You can see for yourself. There will be a path in everything you desire, waiting for you on the planet.
Surely you're not trying to appease a member of the Inquisition with a bribe?
Well, no, I'm just saying go look.
Prudent tactic on your part.
Well, that's not what I meant. I mean, literally, go check it out yourself. Bro. Was that offline interrogation?
We're in your chambers, not a confessional cell.
Ah, it's a more subtle interrogation, bro.
And none of the varied and fascinating instruments and procedures that expedite candor are being applied to you. I assure you, you would immediately know if our discussion turned into an interrogation.
Well, that's not a necessary question. He's a fucking inquisitor. If you knew that was happening in Janice, why didn't you intervene yourself?
I cannot satisfy your curiosity without disclosing information of the utmost secrecy. I will say only this. We had the situation under control. There is a tangled knot of perilous events in progress in the Coronus expanse. Plucking even one thread must be performed with great precision and caution, without any room for error.
Makes sense to me.
Because you do not want to know the price of such an error, or what forms it might take.
Ah, I got some ideas with my connection to chaos.
Places touched by chaos must be purged with fire and condemned to oblivion. Kiava Gamma should have been bombed to dust and pronounced a forbidden world. However, you decided otherwise and restored the colony's operation. And you didn't even go to the trouble of hiding the traces of the neglect committed by your dynasty. After all, it was House von Valancius that gave Cubus Delphim so much freedom that he sank into seditious heresy. What was your rationale?
They gave us so much freedom. There was because of some paranoid fears. Truly, I must confess that first time I'm hearing about this. Yeah. Watch their members more closely. As corruption will behave, it is prudent to study one's enemy. I kind of want to do that one, but I also want to do this one, but I feel like he'll be just like shifting the blame as a response. I don't think he likes anything I say. Knowledge is power.
I eagerly await the moment when you show me your rosette of the Holy Inquisition. Surely you have it on you. You don't? How strange. I thought that such experiments were within the purview of my esteemed colleagues from the Ordo Hereticus.
I like the response. That's a nice response.
I hope you realize that we're talking about more than the fate of some colony. I care not for a single planet, however profitable and populous. But should corruption raise its head again on Kiava Gamma and try to spread, I will burn it away.
Fair enough.
And you will be guilty of criminal negligence.
That's fair.
Yes, the enmity between you is a known fact. But there is another way to look at it. On Veabos 6, you met the Archon of a mighty cabal, whose presence there seems strange to begin with, and lived. You subsequently encountered a number of her closest henchmen. Yet, again, you survived. Your capital fell victim to a nefarious attack. But even this time, their daggers missed your heart.
Yeah, I'll admit that is pretty fucking sus.
Such remarkable luck. To be a personal enemy of such an influential Xenos. To have been attacked so many times and yet make it out alive. So remarkable that one has to wonder, am I watching a spectacle? Could all these thrilling massacres be an alibi of sorts? Meant to establish you once and for all as an enemy of the Xenos and never their ally or even their agent?
I want to do this one, though. I mean, you gotta admit, that is fucking sus. Want to do that, though. Fuck. Why'd that have to be rolled? No, I gotta say that, because it's I like this response the most, man.
At least you're not denying the obvious. That's a good start. Just remember, should you wish to repent, I will accept.
I mean, he's
your
fucking
confession
right.
with
It's
as much
sus as
lenience
fuck.
I accepted your words just now.
Have I answered all the questions?
Far from it, my dear. The questions are manifold. How did you manage to survive the battle that claimed the life of Theodora, who was so much more experienced and skilled than you?
Oh, she was taken
Is it
by
a
surprise.
coincidence that you and you alone then made it out of the trap on Rykad Minoris? How much truth is there in the rumors being spread by the heretic Commorragh Voitvia about you?
Well, I don't remember what he's spreading.
Why did you choose to ignore the warning of a member of the Inquisition that a protracted sojourn near the dying Rykad Minoris could bring corruption down upon your ship? Were you driven by your concern for the people or forbidden interest?
Well, I believe I was an iconoclastic choice there for the people. Are you aware of the suspicious cult that has emerged on Footfall? A direct link has been established between this development and the start of the shipments. Yeah, our investigation has found that the due process cycle of prayers and litanies on your shipments was incomplete. Doubtless this due to the work of specific individuals who are not dealing with the performance of rights, or even engage in deliberate sabotage, and yet the blame for this oversight lies with your dynasty. Wouldn't you agree?
The very existence of these questions would have made many of my colleagues doubt the quality of your character. But it won't in this case.
Oh?
Transgressions are sufficient grounds to bring you before the Inquisition's judgment. And believe me when I say that if you fail to draw certain conclusions from my words, this is what will eventually happen. But for now, I am willing to show leniency, which is rather uncharacteristic of me.
That's a full move, bro. I'm a full-blown heretic psyker.
I hope you appreciate the generosity of this offer, as your predecessor once did.
So, she once
I
did?
benefited greatly from it. The world's power is not without limit, and neither is the protection it provides. All those mysterious expeditions, dubious experiments, collections of xenotech oddities are dangerous pastimes. It takes more than the Emperor's permission to pursue them without consequences. One must also make sure I am not displeased by it.
Fair enough.
Let me demonstrate how it works. In your retinue, there is a Psyker who is yet to receive Terra's sanction, which, as we both know, is a grave threat and a blasphemy to the laws of the Imperium. I am aware of this secret, but I'm not displeased in the slightest.
Honestly, I don't really care about her.
Your handy Psyker, Idira Tlas.
She ain't exactly handy. She's just around so I can do her quest. Concerned about the fate of a dynasty and certain restricting obligations. Can I deny the possibility that I may have lamented losing some of the freedom she enjoyed prior to my arrival in the Expanse, nor will I deny that our partnership began with me exerting a certain amount of influence. However, you are not her. Let us put the difficulties that encumbered that relationship to rest. I do not recommend troubling yourself with your affairs of the past. Fair enough. Chose to forget about this particular matter, following her example, and your fate will be better for it. Why such an interest?
You haven't been in a position of power for long, and so one can forgive you for not noticing the troubling changes. The cult of the Final Dawn is spreading in the Coronis Expanse. Not the first or the last heresy that has afflicted this sector, but one that is surprisingly resilient. Mysterious convoys are sliding by, bound for systems in the heathen stars. Just your humdrum pirate trade, wouldn't you say? Then why are the pirates themselves clueless? The
Good point.
Xenos, who have caused trouble in the sector before, have expanded their activities in the last few decades, and there is a logic and a method to their previously chaotic raids. Even 2 packs of space wolves, blessed space marines summoned in my name, did not cool their interest in the Expanse. A mighty explorative fleet, which has studied the Expanse for hundreds of years, has suddenly stopped responding to communication and sunk into a dispute over a tech heresy that was considered dead a couple of centuries ago. House Chorda has clamped down on insurgents. Yet its acts of brutality breed troublemakers just as quickly as they're executed. And this bloody carousel has consumed the attention of the esteemed incendiar. Korligos Winterscale has abruptly lost all interest in his domain, and his only apparent concern now is hunting even more dangerous xenobeasts. And the third and final rogue trader has unexpectedly perished. stabbed in the back by her own Master of Whispers. The Expanse is swiftly losing its protectors right when communication with the Imperium is being disrupted by the raging warp. Basically, all the Expanse has left is me and you, if you follow my instructions.
Yeah, in other words, things are going to shit in a fucking whirlpool of chaos. So, is he staying or is he going?
Which would you prefer? And you, Heinrichs, do you wish to continue working at the Honorable Rogue Trader's side?
I will comply with any order, Lord Inquisitor. If you command me to remain in the company of the scion of the von Valancius dynasty, I won't be distressed.
Oh, what is your opinion of him?
Without a doubt. Master Van Kellogg's has earned my complete trust by repeatedly demonstrating courage, loyalty, and cunning. His mathematical mind, not given to sentiment, can be of great use in an emergency. You, my dear Heinrichs, have made a far better agent than you would have a pilot of an Imperial Knight.
Well, I'm fine with him coming with me.
Master Van Kellogg's will remain in place. It puts me at ease to know that there is someone to watch over you.
I consider it an honor to accompany you.
Yeah, what's this deal?
I make no deals, and Emperor forbid that I give you orders. That would mean infringing on your privileges. I'm merely offering well-meaning recommendations and expecting that, when the Expanse finds itself in danger, you will break away from your own affairs to heed them.
Well, if shit's going sideways, I'll do what I must.
Please accept this gift as a sign of my favor. In an hour of need, give it to any faithful servant of the Emperor, and the Inquisition will come to your aid.
I may or may not use that. I mean, I doubt I'll use it.
Indicates how close the bearer is to the Lord Inquisitor. White is beautiful, yet vulnerable. It stains as easily as one can lose the Inquisition's trust. Do all you can to preserve it.
Gains persuasion, Inquisitor's command ability, which can be used once per combat, plus 20 momentum. Inquisitor's command, effects are removed from all allies, whereas persuasion and temporary wounds. Is this ring all the favor that I can expect? On behalf of now, well, ain't dogmatic. If you want me as your ally, you can request an audience. Repeat everything you said in the public. No. I have a promise and guarantee to offer any assistance you may require. The Emperor protects.
I am glad to hear it.
Pay lip service. Stab him in the back later.
Added to the record. Here is where we part. My shuttle is waiting. It is time for me to return to my watch, for you to sleep, and for your servant to wake up. Until next we meet.
Well, you will obviously want to discuss what just happened. But not now, I presume. Right now, it would be better for you to rest and think on the Lord Inquisitor's words in private. I bid you good night, Rogue Trader.
Up we go. To sleep. Perchance to dream. And people are gonna have to sit through another fucking round of me rejiggering my skills as I remove biomancy. In favor of telepathy.
The rise of the Rogue Trader heir restored a tenuous equilibrium to the von Valancius Protectorate. For a time, threats subsided, activity returned to trade routes, and reclaimed worlds began to heal.
I do like this style of cutscene, it's nice.
The new Lord Captain's subjects praised the God Emperor and their leader wholeheartedly,
Uh-oh.
for none knew what fate might await them.
Like Drakari have appeared. Hopefully I'm on my ship so I can rejigger my skills, and I'm not. Who's the one to the right? My left. You have spent the first few hours of your morning listening to the High Factorum's lengthy reports. Oh, that's probably him. That the life has been passing you by lately. Clementia barely contains a yawn once is finished. Thank you for your report. Your work is highly appreciated both by everyone and the Adaptus Administratum. Your Lordship, we are almost done. We just need to go over the final items on today's agenda that I would like to report to you personally. How long I've been trapped on Jonas for the good of you? Hurry up, I better hear some good news today. I will strive my best to live up to your expectations. Allow me to pass on our gifts from the loyal subjects, the high nobility. Goes on without saying that every soul in your protectorate is blessed to serve wholeheartedly. However, the humble gesture is meant as a token of deep appreciation and whatnot. We got some people, some uniform kits, some provisions, and some fuel. Made arrangements for the delivery of several tons of supplies. The house is also transferring a regiment of its finest to your personal charge. Each of these brave troops undergo rigorous voidfare training and are prepared to lay down their lives. News of particular import has come from House Intelligence Network. Lord Inquisitor is rumored to be planning a visit to Footfall. Oh dear. A number of Imperial naval ships were commandeered, and they are also scrambling to Footfall. Furthermore, we have received reports claiming that secret messages were delivered to the capital worlds of House Cordia and Winterscale. It is possible that the Lord Inquisitor's call to arms may smother the conflict that is brewing between them. We are seeing an increase in number of skirmishes between their ships in neutral systems. I do not doubt her lady will attempt to sway the Lord Inquisitor to her side, especially since his lordship Winterscale's luck seems to be running out. Riots have broken out on several of his worlds, and yet he has shown no interest in quelling them. Instead, the rogue trader inflicts brutal punishments upon one of his oldest colonies, Vesuvia Secundus, based on allegations of seditious sentiment. Oddly enough, our agents were unable to find any proof of the sedition among the populace there. As soon as we have any updates. Lastly, your pet Xenos Yolette, I believe, is seeking a meeting with you. She had the audacity to defile the rogue trader's palace with her profane presence and refuses to leave until she has spoken. Well, I better go speak with her. And with that, she's done. Need your lordship staying here under rather long. However, your protectorate is enjoying a period of relative stability compared to everyone else, apparently. Alright, where is she? There she is. Wait, hold up. Don't go no further. Save it first. And now let's go speak to her. Where is she? There she is. Elantark, at least you have your ornate cage. For many a turn have I sought to meet you, and yet your servants, the silver-haired Abelard, but twice his age, has no favor for the request of the child. Well, let us speak. While you were mending the wounds of this world left by the Twisted One's attack, I was able to discover, no, not Grunark's fate, merely traces of it. As Murad found sanctuary under the burrows of Lilithan's forest, so did my other kin find refuge in a system known as Atlas Reach. I must make a journey there with haste before new dangers destroy the witnesses who can show me the way to the lost Commorragh, whose fate remains shrouded by the stars. The knowledge is the sole thread that may yet lead me to the truth. How you're able to find them. I did not, I have no means to do so, but I had enough time to explore the stone jungle on your world while you were preoccupied with your other matters. The past taught me to observe and listen, there are conversations and so on. And we'll definitely go there. You will? Thank you. Off we go then. Don't really have anyone to talk to. Dropping developments. Well, let's take a look at this. Wait for news. Wait. Do things. Become zealot. Let's take a look here. Can I build anything? Nope. Can't build a fucking thing. Well, I might as well go through them all and get some loot. Hold up. Loot. Loot. More loot. The outside, I need to rejigger my stuff, remove biomancy, and go all into telepathy and fire. Pyromancy, man. And then we can go deal with the next part, which is probably going to take more than 3 hours. Alright, so I probably won't be able to do the next part in one stream. It'll probably take me 2 all in all. Yeah, it'll probably take me 2 streams to finish it, but well, it is what it is. Let's get to it. The Void Ship Bridge. Return to ship. What? Aren't they technically the same thing? Unless return to ship lets me select any part of the ship to return to. Which would technically make sense. Maybe. Wait for it. Wait for it. I'm happy that I got 10 points of heresy out of that. That was nice. Give me all the heresy. I requires it. I think I should be at 110 now. Oh, 210. And yay, nothing to talk about. Confirm. Yeah. Oh, 216. Right. I need to retrain again. Training. Retrain me. For fuck's sake, here we go again. Alright. There we go. Right. Imperium. That. This. Only the favorites calculated. Oh shit, no, I need strength first. Strength. 1. Grab this. Morris. 2. Orchestrate Flames. Imperium. Medicae. Psychic Barrage. Damage enemies. Target set of 6 cells. Right, no, not that. I'll grab Steel of the Forge. Minus things. Logic. Willpower. Heavy armor proficiency. I'll grab some Medicae. Firestorm. Subtle manipulations? No. Grenadier, no. Persuasion. Where's my... Here we go. Backdraft. Resistance of the Forge. Willpower. Intelligence. Can I do... There we go. Grab you. And then... Provoke opportunity attacks. Executioner. Inflame. Shit, now it gets a little muddy. Yep. Crit chance increase. Willpower. Do that yet. Fly within. Telepathy. I'll take that off biomancy. No, I don't need those. Spark of the Greater Flame. All damage over times. Have a 50% chance. This. Yep. Imperium. Intelligence. Psyker Extreme. No. No. Blade of Light, no. Second sight. Yeah, increase my range. Intelligence. Imperium. Yeah, all toxic and ignore the target's armor and deflection. The damage, all enemies are immediately suffer equal to the character's level. Burning blood, no. Melting armor. Perception, intelligence. I'll grab a Medicae. Probably do with a little more Medicae. Incinerate. Burning blood, no. Threat, no. Stabilizing factor. Light. Extremists. I'll grab persuasion this time. Perception. Oh, what's my toughness at? 45. I should probably get 1 point in that. I'll grab persuasion. Psychic barrage. Threat. No. Just doing it in melee. I will not die. Nimble plasma. Yeah, suffers damage from any. Never enemies inflicted by these either. Enemy suffers damage. Including toxin, burning, bleeding. At the same time, all these damage. But I don't currently deal in bleeding. All inflicted by 30% crit chance. Done. I'll throw in a toughness. Psyker extreme. At the end of combat, all allies are healed. Complete. Go here. Yeah, this should be fine. And then flesh wound. And no. No. Burning blood, maybe no. Blade of light. Reinforce. All resist tests on the target suffer. Further away than 6 tiles, suffer additional damage. I can go with that. I feel like I may have missed some abilities, but it's fine. If the target's an ally, suffer no damage. Wait, what? That's not the right spell. If the target is an ally, this deals no damage to it. Everyone adjacent to the target both suffer. Oh, right. And then the flame sucker, psychic scream, inflame. That go there. Right, that makes everyone more burny. Actually, it can go there. Yeah, so do that, make them burst, and then suck all the flame in. Make sure the flames are permanent. Too bad it's got a 1-round cooldown. Right, now, in terms of... Right, so, we go back here, I have 3. So, that would mean... Sensory deprivation into psychic assault into mind rupture. So those are the last 3. Those are the last 3. It's a little sad I couldn't get second tier. Can't get the biomancy stuff back, but that's fine. I guess flame and half of that. I'm not really sure what the hell I'd want next. Oh, so good. I'll just make sure my stuff's still equipped. Yep, armor still there. Well, launch and the armor have gone here. Way to go. Medium. Yeah, Psyker's breastplate. Yeah, I can still use it. That's good. That's good. Let's take that off. Put it back on. Right. Yeah, hold on. Does it actually... Yeah, it does actually affect my wounds. That's good. I definitely need more perception, though. Herald of the King of Distortion. Fire grenade. Okay. I've removed Biomancy in favor of just screaming at people in their brains. Although this fire does way more damage than the Psychic Scream. And I got my fire stick. Okay, let's see how much of the galaxy has changed. Galaxy map. I think that was the right button. Boy, I hope it was. Okay, anything new that isn't just that? Is that the only way to get there? Might be from here, or I have to jump to here, then connect to here. Anything else that's a question mark? Nope. Of course, no. Right, we'll jump here. So nothing too serious. Jump to here. Slightly more dangerous. Leave the ship to the mercy of the warp. Call upon the navigator to steer the ship back, as is the duty. Oh, it cost me! Fuck! Well, it's a good thing I saved before I did that. It didn't tell me it had cost a nav data point. No fair! I would have just made it easier. An easier travel in that case. God damn it. God damn it. I didn't know it'd do that. Should have saved before I hit an orange. I would have chosen the other option. Like, it should have told me it would have cost a nav data point. Those things are precious, man. Nav data points are precious. Not cool. Not cool. Now I gotta go through another 2 loading screens. At least they're a bit quicker. Okay, then we jump to here. Get a little warpy. Quick save. Jump to here. Yeah, it doesn't say it had cost, so what happens? Should I report an emergency? Warp tears are appearing in the maintenance bay. Void's been driven mad by sorcery. Retinue shall go. Military gear. Let loose the demon engine. Boiling over in its unreal by the monstrous chaos-born machine torments, crushes, and shreds the wicked creatures. The death of the enemies to succumb to the onslaught echo from the gloomy energy impulse ringing out through the metal hulls of the ship. I'm not going to bother dealing with a fight. Let my machine deal with it. I will, however, reduce this down to dangerous at the cost of 1 point. And off we go. Blessing of the God Emperor. Provides unrest cargo. What beasts have enthralled? Macrocannons and massacred those who resist the heresy. Off you go, what beast. At least it don't cost me anything. And chart the course. There we go, get me my +1 back. That's the only reason I reduced it from dangerous to hazardous, or whatever the orange is. According to our telemetry, we have arrived at the coordinates you specified. The Augur did not register any activity on the surface of the local planets, biology or otherwise, but perhaps the Xenos are using their arcane tech to conceal themselves. Despite this, the Augur crew managed to locate a faint signal at the system's edge. According to the data, it is coming from an unknown vessel drifting in orbit. My kin would have been faced with a new threat, scavengers like pirates, if they were taken prisoner. I'm begging you, let us go in the shuttle. I can feel the fate. Right, but first, save. Dust, asteroid. There's the vessel. Begin scan. Oh, there's some loot. Abandoned by Tech Priest. We got some stuff, some crystal stuff, some edged bayonets, some scabbards, and some monocle thingamajiggies. And some plasteel that I don't need. How much plasteel do I even have? Hold up. I have an unknown amount of things. Alright, it's at the top. Plasteel, plasteel, plasteel. I got 18 at the moment. That's pretty good. Okay, let's check the asteroid. Look, Captain, there's an unusual cluster of binary asteroids before us, rich in rare minerals and valuable materials. They are moving in a fairly stable orbit, which suggests the possibility of constructing a mining station inside the drift. Well, that's cool. Check it out. Please be something useful. Plasteel. Oh, shit, that's a lot of adamantine. Oh, take it. That is a lot of adamantine, man. Holy crap. Holy crap. Well, quick save after that. I mean, I'd like some more mechanical parts, but those are produced and not exactly mined. What ships were passed through a cosmic cloud of dust. Unfortunately, the dust particles were covered in an icy shell that have frozen in the slick sheet of its hull, blocking until the maneuver can be somewhat reduced. Okay. Scan. Ooh, more loot. With some plasma batteries. Okay, now we'll save again. Oh, right, I wanted to go here. Sniper. Well, it's clearly better in almost every way. I mean, I wish I could keep her toxic shot, but... You get that for now. Off it goes. Alright. In we go. Yep. All is good. Everybody's good. I don't want any... Oh, well, I kind of want her to come with me, but... I should bring her with me. Because of what I know, it would be useful to have her there. I want to try and get her to... I'm gonna bring her, though. Her... Damn it. Damn it. No, I'm sticking with the choice. Maybe another maybe another playthrough, but this is the crew that's going in there. This is the crew that's going in there. Alright, I'll make sure everyone's in the appropriate formation. Nope, you two are wrong. Yep. Intimidated crew. Okay. What's up, crew?
Powers unseen, uncover my path.
The lanky, haggard-looking officer with sunken cheeks stares at you in fright. His body is shivering as if from a feverish chill, and his eyes are darting back and forth anxiously. Your lordship, rogue trader, what brings you to our humble ship? Stop shivering like a leaf in the wind, monk. Answer me. Have you seen others like me in this system? If you have, tell me where and when, under what circumstances. The officer's eyes widen in the sight. His face grows even paler than before, and his lips move in a wordless prayer, unable to utter a word in response. A whirlwind of orange and blue torments their souls. Can you not feel its gusts in the air around you? Its hues are terrifying indeed. How do you know I'm a rogue trader? Emperor, forgive me. You drawing your weapons? Uh-oh. Oh no! Gas! And a shadow!
You monkey never learn. I'm beginning to think that your kind is eager to step into our snares.
You gasp, sucking in the poisoned air, each breath scorching your insides with liquid fire from throat to lungs. Every cell in your body is engulfed in maddening pain, as if you're being doused in molten metal, skinned alive and subjected to yet another form of torture. You hear sounds coming from somewhere far away, the moans of your people, the shuffling of bare feet, and other light footsteps slowly getting closer. Rogue Trader, a long-awaited meeting indeed. You can barely see anything through the haze of agony, but you still remember the voice well, the voice of the Xenos who devastated your capital world. Murrow's face is hidden behind a helmet, but his tone leaves no room for doubt. He is smirking. "No, what have you done?" she says. Are you dissatisfied, my kin? I promised that you would have your precious Craftworld survivors, and so you will. I will take you to them. I might even be there to witness your jubilant reunion. The inferior flesh has betrayed me. You must be punished. You must have punished it poorly, Iron Monkey. No matter, as a captive, you will learn how to apply the art of torture to make it fear the very thought of betrayal. How could intoxicants overpower me? I was warned that one of the Monkey was fond of experimenting with intoxicating substances. This gas contains something prepared just for you. Bring in the injectors. The Monkey I promised to Tarventius are among them. I do not want these wretches to move an inch until they are in the hands of the arch something. As for you, you will have your share of paralyzing dreams too, but I am going to keep you. You are far too precious to be surrendered to a madman playing with fire. Best respond, but the best you can do is muster a tormented groan. What a display. Did you truly put your trust in my cousin? Did you think that between a Monkey and her blood brother, she would choose you? Remember this and never forget it. You're an animal when you have need a Monkey. I think I chose I didn't mean to click on that. Oh well. You enjoy the sensations. Boys, you know, I'm gonna go back. See the other options. I didn't mean to click on that, and I can skip through it pretty easily. Yeah, I don't even know what one I clicked on. Accidental fat finger on the clicking. Just walk up.
The world trembles beneath my feet.
Hold to skip. Talk. How do you know? Skip. Skip. Pass through it all. Negotiate with me. We can still come to an agreement. Oh, well, I guess it didn't really change much what I would have chosen. You will have your share of paralyzing dreams too. Negotiate with me. We can still come to an arrangement. Yeah, no, we can't. You all rue crossing me again. You disappoint me, Monkey. I have heard the pleas of millions and the curses of billions, and you can do better. His last words fill your head like a dampening echo of the ship's sirens. The gas creeps deeper into your lungs, eating away at them hungrily. As the agony spreads down your very limb, you are suffocating. Are you enjoying the sensation? I had this poison made for you. Who could have thought that a Monkey would one day earn such an honor? A special gift from a Draken. But you're suffering, the Xenos leans in closer. I knew the taste would be exquisite when I add you to the torch of the Drukhari's talents with excruciating anguish. And away he walks. However, there will be time for that later. No matter how I wish to play with you all one after another, I need you for purpose, Rogue Trader. Commorragh awaits you, all of you. Mandrakes, take them. Leave none behind. To Commorragh, the dark city of the Drukhari. 16 hours later. 1 hour, 40 minutes later. What was the 1 hour 40? I saw that at the last moment, 1 hour 40 later. I am in a cage, my head throbbing, blood at the edges of my vision. Your consciousness emerges from an ocean of darkness and nightmares, as if someone's powerful hand reaches into the depths and brought you into the light. In the dark room, long and angular, shadows move around and exchange remarks. One of the shadows approaches you, ripping apart the veil of pain and revealing features that look familiar. You're awake, Monkey. Sickeningly sweet. He is looking at you with idle interest, rolling a soft, milky-colored object from one hand to the other. Our toxin masters spared no effort to drag you out of the induced dream. I must command the nightmarish weavers. The emanations of fear you exude in your delirium are worthy of the highest praise. However, it is time to finish what you were brought here for. It is time to work for the good of the Cabal, Rogue Trader. So why am I still alive? A good question, Rogue Trader. You are my tool, you see, a sharp and narrow scalpel that I will use to cut away the festering boil of the body of my Cabal. I spare no effort to set up this performance, the witnesses, the spies, the agents, and a small bargain to guarantee the result. All that is required of you is that you quietly play your part. I will even go so far as to put you in your native surroundings, in a manner of speaking. But if I see you stepping out of your role, I will make sure that you bitterly regret it. Might be able to play my role if I knew what it was. You, Monkey, hate creatures alien to your kind, and this hatred is fueled by primal fear and awareness. I don't hate them. I'm unique. To us, you are a cattle that exist to be butchered and entertain us. Sometimes we use you in our little games, but to involve you filthy brutes in the politics of Commorragh, let alone in feuds between cabals, there are few worse ways to bring dishonor to oneself and one's cabal. From the first day I saw you, I knew you were being controlled by another hand, far too experienced and flexible to belong to another Monkey. You stayed ahead of me in Tazaria, anticipating our moves, fought back with surprising skill. And I can guess, no, I know exactly how you were able to do so much. Only one creature was sufficiently aware of our tactics and raid plans. You will help me expose her and restore the Ravening Tempest to her in favor. Something your spies and agents failed to uncover. Oh, come on, how hard was that persuasion? Minus 40. I wish I could... What is my persuasion at? I don't know. Regarded gestures one of the shadows in your head. There, before the guy pushes the lava into your face. Damn it, I really wanted that to succeed. I need to boost my persuasion. Coercion. Oh, coerce failed. Well, no shit, I ain't got much. Oh, I got close, though. Unbearable pain. Invading consciousness. Darkness clouds your eyes, but the sensation of alien presence do not reveal. Having a weak mind. So some shit's about to go down. Really got to boost my persuasion more with when I get the opportunity.
Disappointed us, Rogue Trader von Valancius.
Oh, have I now? Okay, we received... Oh, identify the breed of Xenos, pose a threat, the Eldari.
Embrace true power.
Okay, Lord Inquisitor, only soul who managed to escape the trap on the right card. Yeah. Idle whispers of the histories. Surprised to see me. Explain yourself, Elentark. Why is there a shard of Commorragh in your chamber?
You are accused of consorting with Xenos, betraying the Imperium, and neglecting the interests of humankind.
Yeah, I might be doing something like that. Also need flesh. Just mounds of flesh. Magenta skin muddled and incarnate. Yeah, it's just various issues of dead crewmates.
The Tribunal is waiting for your explanations. Come closer.
Alright. And here comes our principal witness, the Rogue Trader himself. If the presented evidence was not enough to convince you, his testimony will conclude the confessing case, full of oath-breaking lies and heresy. You drag this boy into the trial, now expect someone will lend an ear to the lowly heretic's testimony? I thought better of you, Interrogator von Kalox. I was so very wrong. Enough, let him speak. The sooner this business is concluded, the better. Let us continue, shielded by the powers of the warrant of trade. Theodora once more allowed herself to open the collaborate with Xeno. She plunged her entire protector into apostasy, heresy, including the current Rogue Trader, and went out of the way to prevent the Inquisition personally from anything aside. Does the Rogue Trader admit to fraternizing with Xenos? You served the Xenos, you rejected his light. Speaking of every word. What happened? Oh, was it? Theodora was a corpse too. Didn't she die? Everything is wrong here. Died, you say? You told me if I did. Still alive. You are a sole servant. Free iconoclastic points. Why must I speak with you, the filth? And thus I broke their control. Oh, momentarily. Rogue Trader, are you alright? Or was the heretical association with Xenos so disruptive that you lost your mind? Visitor leans forward, leaving the sight of your anguish for a brief moment. The bottom in his eyes is gone. It was amusing, but the joke is outstayed its welcome. It is painfully obvious the heretic is dancing on to your tune. His word against mine. You had lost before you even unsheathed your blade, Hendrix. You need not worry, dear Lord Captain. It was not my intention to bring up unsupported claims. The Rogue Trader has often been accompanied by a Xenos companion, yeah? And through the warrant of trade does allow one to grant sanction to individual specimens. What is it if not contrary of Valencia's family's loyalty to the Emperor? Ties to the Drukhari, a different subspecies of Eldari, are just as obvious. Who else could help divine the careful preparation plans? For the court of the God Emperor himself, I plead guilty to all charges. This I will not deny. Corporations double-edged swords. Sometimes you use your partner. You don't use him to undermine the standing Imperium in the Expanse. Fear remains silent, although one glances at the producer. At this point, the tribunal probably wants to know what the true intentions of the dynasty are. Claims that he is waging war against the Drukhari the entire time, except was there really a war, or was it simply careful state performance? Allow me to explain what I have. Personally invited Drukhari to his worlds and then use their strength. How much did you profit from this, or do you not want to uncover the pathetic conspiracy? Fuck you. Dresses you with three clenched teeth. You are destroying your only chance to make yourself useful to the Inquisition and to me personally. Do not tempt fate and do not resist the examination. Are you really saying the warrior was not a hoax? Then how did you and your foolish subjects know the coordinates of the enemy ships every time? How did you know their targets? How did you know the expert? The divine carefully devised plan to the Cabal's finest? No, only other Drukhari could do that, and even then, only a few. This means you were in collusion with them. Bullhead and stubbornness does not befit a man of your degree, but since you have decided to deny everything, I will summon other witnesses. My speech will run like a river, wash away the doubts. I found a shard in my home, and an entire corruption vanished from the stars. That was when I began to suspect he had something to do with the misfortune. Do not deceive by his breed. There is a cunning predator lurking behind the fluttering of fragile, beautiful butterfly wings. The one came before you. It's a bizarre amalgamation of qualities not usually inherited in his feeble species. He has mastered the mysteries of many of this world's cultures, the secrets of the universe and ancient artifacts, the fine art of war, the intricacies of deceit. All are embroiled in a single monkey, however hard it may be to believe. However, the thread of that bond, our paths broke the moment I realized the monkey's involvement in the disappearance of my home. To flee the Rogue Trader, I tracked down and eliminated his chief tracker, who was pursuing our kin in this part of the galaxy for many years, and thus earned clemency before this court. So Achilles did not simply vanish, you helped him disappear. I say he had only himself to blame. An agent who cannot recognize an impending threat is useless. Whatever, admit to testimony of Xenos. You're only allowed to speak when questions, but I expected a better performance. Everything is a lie. You useless, arrogant, soon-to-be dead monkey. The trial is almost complete, and when the judgment is pronounced, I will gut you, fill your bowels with flesh-eating worms, and drag you through the streets. Enough. And thus it was truly broken. Never play with a Psyker who is both telepathic and fiery. Ooh, I'm a firestorm of psychic energies. Ooh, damn. That's kind of cool. After the spell is lifted, staggering pain pierces your body, darkness clouds your vision, and nausea creeps up your throat, but the wounds you manage to forget soon remind you that you are still alive. Muffled clapping tears you from your vice of agony. The Drukhari in the center of the chamber observes you coldly from under the golden mask, causing your insides to churn. A deacon of the Cabal of the Raving Tempest has been cast down by his own ineptitude in an attempt to take part in the Thral al-Kalthiel. Never did I think that my eyes were destined to behold the greatest disgrace of a Dark One. A true one humbled by a lowly creature before the Council of Archons. Look to the female Drukhari. The Xenos, wearing armor encased with the jewels and strands, calmly next to the speaker. Such behavior is typical of a Xenos accompanied by the higher tiers of Drukhari, which means you are facing one of the Archons. Look at him upon the throne. One half of his face is hidden under a golden mask with an intimidating visage. The other half is showing a malice, sharp-toothed leer. Xenos' elaborate armor is decorated with the skulls and patches of human skin impaled on countless blades and hooks. He carries himself with authority and ease, as though he is a ruler who holds the threads of fate of all those present tightly in grasp. At Murazai, there is a genuine horror in his eyes. Damn nice. But his face remains impassive and calm. At one point he catches your eye, and you can clearly see he is lusting for blood. Mine. Yolette absorbs every word, occasionally wincing in pain and covering her weeping wounds. Her posture and gestures are full of tension, like prey cornered by a pack of predators. Yolette shrinks under the hungry stare of those around her. And listen on. With the greatest respect, mighty Nazrakai, Archon of the Cabal of the Black Heart, first among the chosen, voice of the Overlord of Dark City, bringer of demise, conqueror of 100 worlds, so on and so forth. The Council of Archons has heard enough platitudes, Deacon Murazai, and no longer wish to. Sly intrigues, ruthless chill to jagged ice, turn lips. You were saying? O vitriol verbose, the cut and thrust keep time with fate's own machinations grave. But those who deft footworks lead to naught but dust. While from its brutal finish none can save, this play the puppet master granted me, through murky stalls of path obligingly? The puppet master has Vect himself invited you to this chamber? The Archon chokes on his words, but quickly regains his composure. No matter, you may be our guest, Arabenium, but you are merely a spectator in this performance, and spectators do not belong on the stage, as you undoubtedly know. Do not interfere. The stranger presses a delicate finger to the lip of his sorrowful mask and says with a wrinkling eye, "A shadow in the shadows will I be." The bright motley, the hollow suit, the mask hiding its owner's face, and the graceful, subtle movements. Before you stands a harlequin. Another representative of a multifaceted Eldari race. The Xenos catches your eye and nods. For a moment, the play of shadows on the mask appears to twist its expression into a mischievous grin. Recall what you know of Vect. You have heard many gruesome tales about the atrocities of the Drukhari, but the cruelest and vilest always involve Asdrubal Vect, the Archon of the Cabal of the Black Heart, the supreme overlord of Commorragh, and the most dangerous of all his kind. Whatever your name is, I will soon be adding your mask to my collection of Xeno artifacts. I shall keep listening. It has been a long time since Obsidian Court last saw such an entertaining spectacle as this. The accusations flung at Archon Earmirus may be serious, but I see no reason to attempt to delve into their substance. Drukhari on the throne looks at Murazai with hungry leer, clearly waiting for his reaction. Eyes wide and filled with astonishment and disbelief. He seems to have been certain of the outcome and did not expect what he was hearing now. His hips twist into an enraged snarl, hatred directed at the Xenos on the throne, and yet he finds no outlet under the gaze of the dozens of Drukhari in the chamber. The arena will make you answer for this insult to the court. The arena will strip you of your ties and your skin titles, and the contender's blow will break your bones and your pride. Nothing but blood and suffering will wash away the shame of the Draken has brought upon himself this day. With a hiss of rage, Murazai draws his blade, preparing to fight back. The Archon nods in satisfaction and makes an unfamiliar gesture. The guards draw closer to you. Let us return to you. The Harlequin's laughter interrupts the Archon and echoes under the vaults of the chamber in a stunner. And all the masks upon their marks now stand. The slave of vanity, the spire ascends. The thief and traitor cast downward by her hand. Unbeknownst to all, their fate depends upon a lead unseen, a player green. Yeah, my shit's pretty green and I'm a player. The Harlequin leans forward and eyes you with genuine interest. Is this how you treat the hospitality of Commorragh? The Archon angrily balls his fist, the shadow of his wrath hanging over the Eldari interloper like a thundering cloud. I thought your words were worth more. You insult me by interrupting the trial again. He sweeps with a theatrical bow without taking his eyes off Nazrakai's face. You, Archon, speak a just rebuke, in truth. Fate's melodies and snarls fantastic have entrapped me here when I heard them play. I could not keep my lips from grinning wide. Here comes the hour for shadows to retreat, to where the curtain waits to rise, the laugh. with no beginning now sends forth the call. Oh, you don't block me with a sword. And he stripped away all my stuff. Quite annoying, really. What happens to... at least I still have my psychic power to rip and tear. My Ignite and Brain Busters. Bye-bye, you assholes. The world is an impenetrable gaze of warm pain. You lie motionless. No, you rest. In the murky gloom, slowly dissolved into nothingness. Sometimes you repose. Sometimes your repose is troubled by unpleasant, persistent tremor coming from the place where your legs used to be. You do your best to ignore them. Away, you vultures. This is not your prey. A vaguely familiar voice reaches you through the curtain of darkness, but your disobedient thoughts refuse to reveal where and when you have heard it before. Was it just recently, or 100 lifetimes ago? The trembling coming from your legs is replaced with a violent jerking motion, and then it finally stops. From this phantasmagoria retreat, and deftly gaze, my merchant vagabond. The puppet master's strings left dangling. Again rise up to take your place and dance. A spark ignites in the darkness, and light ruthlessly cuts through the gloom that envelops you. An ugly image of the reality around you assaults your retina. You can feel your body again and realize it is filled with pain. Your shoulder is sore from an injection. Till I get a cover here. There's lies before you kneel and help me rise up. Let your hauteur a steady crouch become, and vanity its elbow offer up. Feel your body. You immediately regret this decision. Every inch of your body is suffering. There is a dull, diluting pain in your head caused by chemicals of some kind. Your body is covered in deep cuts, either made for fun or with sinister intent. All your organs appear to be intact, but the same cannot be said for your blood. You have lost a great deal. Finally, a strange, gnawing spasm occasionally flares at the base of your skull. It is not severe, but for some reason, it is what concerns you most of all. All your equipment is gone, as are your shoes. You do not even have a knife at your hand to fend off enemies or to open your veins. Look at the rescuer. Your eyes refuse to focus on the blurry figure who came to your aid. He appears to be tall, and your mind empathetically refuses to continue. Emphatically. But every moment of concentration causes you suffering. Look around. You are surrounded by the dead. Numerous corpses, mutilated bodies, and pieces thereof. Human, Drukhari, and others unfamiliar to you lie motionless in the grotesque mortuary. I have seen you somewhere before. Who are you? A dream obscured of death, deliverance, illuminating will and agony. And I am where? Among the shadows in the wings you lie, where taut are pulled the puppet master's strings, my companions. Not here, the roles have been decided now. But if you play your part, perhaps the plot will draw you back together or to doom. The overture in verse, the final lines. The merchant's time to tread the board has come. Embark you now upon your pilgrimage, and take my parting gift, a humble prop. Gift from beyond. A stranger deposits something in your hand, it disappears into the twilight. Attempt to rise. You may have commanded multiple planets and millions of lives in your former life, but this is a new reality. Not even your own feet will obey you, as if to punish you for your arrogance. Your disobedient limbs now sharp bolts of pain up your body. Remember all the people whose lives depend upon you. I saw heresy at the last moment! The power of honor effect giving you permanent iconoclastic. Plus 10 toughness. Fuck. How far back? Oh, I'm gonna have to go a long way back. But I can skip it all. Why can't I save in conversations? Thank God for skipping. I saw the heresy at the last moment, for fuck's sake. For fuck's sake. It would be so nice if I could save. You'll rue this day. So nice if I could just save mid-conversation. But thank God I can skip. Most of the time was reading. I don't know what the heresy point was, though. I know it didn't require a test. Skip. Skip. And what do you want from me? Why am I still alive? I'd roll better if I knew what it was. I succeeded. There's something about the tone of your voice. Makes her freeze and then come closer and almost listening. His eyes very well. I'm listening. Your entire conjecture is a pile of groks. Never have I corrupted the skull of your kind. Poor fool, you were easy to deceive. For a moment, the mask of self-confidence slips the twitches. Enough talk. The guy gestures to one of the shadows near you, and your head is forced backwards. Skipping again! The fact that I managed to succeed that time is nice. Okay. Okay, let's quick save here, so we don't have to go through that part again, in case I accidentally click on something. I kind of wish the base save was here. That would have been nice. Yes, yes, fuck off. Let's go, go, go.
Tribunal is what?
Tribunal. Might as well do that. Get free iconoclastic out of it. Yes, I did cooperate. Willpower. Lore Imperium. I don't know what I just did. Xenos, I expected a better performance. Look at the Dracari up on the throne. Email. Where's I? Yolette. Listen to conversation. Continue. Interrupted. Recall. Keep listening. Well, I wish I could just fucking save. Yeah, at least I can skip through that in only a couple minutes, but still. You'd think it'd at least save after these damn loading screens. That would be nice. No. No. Help. Feel my body. I failed that one. Look around. Look at the rescuer. Seen you somewhere before. Where am I? My companions. Attempt to rise. Yeah. Attempt to pray to the warp gods. More heresy. Yes, worth it. For a few moments your prayers go unanswered, and yet something does reach your tortured consciousness after a while. The familiar feeling of an alien presence descends upon you, and when it speaks, the voices are barely audible, as though you are separated by a dozen thick walls. Shatter the web of souls, thirsting. Give them to me. Look upon the signs. Opportunities, break down inhibitions, destroy barriers. Find the stifler and destroy it. Let the truth permeate the dark city once more. Help you. Have I just been given... Any damage dealt by the character is increased by 10%! Damn. Did I just get... Man, did I just get talked to by Slanesh? Who else would be interested in fucking with the Eldar? Your bare feet feel like they are stuffed with rags and refuse to obey. You have drawn upon all your willpower to suppress the rebellion and stand upright. And the pain that engulfs your whole body immediately makes you question the wisdom of this act of defiance. Pain, exaltation. Oh yeah, I've been touched by Slanesh now. I still have my chaos power. Okay, what problems have we got? Effects. 100 wounds, body's mingled to torture, you're on the verge of death, fresh injury. Deformed bones, movement clumsily. You feel something crawling. Pain, exaltation, all damage boosted. Beggar. I gotta find my boots. It's impossible to identify the hideous spawn dressed in rags. Continue to make your quality impression of the wretched beggar. He's raised. You look like a Grok's pat. How are you still breathing with wounds like that? Yeah, I really gotta boost my perception a bit more. Enemy coming up for your help, I shall show you rituals. Put your weapon at him. This is robbery. Is a lesson. It's considered bad taste. As far as a rummage for your weapon for too long. Accept this lesson unless you're clear off. Good, I need shelter to heal it. Keep you going to train him. Good reflexes. I propose we go our separate ways in peace. Yeah, I'm gonna kill him. The biggest face contorts with anger, with a surprisingly strong kick. To knock the piss out of your hand, you latch onto his hand, and the whole world of Gunfit turns into a fierce struggle. And something in your wrist clicks, and a long blade coated with something foul thrusts out of it. Ah! The blade sinks into you. What? You do not feel any pain. Not yet, at least. You merely watch in surprise as the spray of crimson fans through the air. You do not know when your hand seized the beggar's throat. Your fingers clutch around it of their own accord. The mutant's eyes go wide, and a rattle escapes your... He dies before he can wound you again. Your face... Oh, the blade came out of his hand, not mine. I read that so wrong. You forced yourself to release your grip. Crushing grip. The pain finally reaches you through the veil of adrenaline, but the sensation is hardly shocking. What is another wound to you when your body is already suffering from 100 just like it? He had a blade come out of him. Then something in his wrist, not my wrist. I misread badly. Adrenaline war boots. At the start of the wearer's turn, they gain 20% dodge until the end of the next round. Beggar's weapon, definitely better than my weapon. Lost contact at the moment. It is impossible to remove trophies from the hair. Established. Yeah, well. Put the knife. I can go there. A knife. Pistol. And, well, that might as well stay there. Need to find my boots. They gain 20% dodge until the end of the next round. Cool. Right. Let's save it. Quick save it. Alright, speak to the beggar. Nothing.
World will bow.
Ooh, my awareness. I'm not going to do any of those until I can get more people back, because my awareness sucks. Find help. Gotta find my boots. I'm sure someone has them. Your wounds barely hurt at all, and your body feels surprisingly light. Yeah, that's Slanesh for you. Don't hurt me, I got nothing to take.
Empyrean guides my gaze.
Do this real quick.
Perfection.
Okay, skin patch. Remove 1 trauma. Cool. Guess I'll use that.
Your help suffices. Your aid was acknowledged.
I have a feeling that didn't actually do anything. Oh. I guess it was meaning a different kind of trauma. Don't hurt me, I got nothing for you to take.
Intriguing.
Seem to have gone full circle to here. So we'll take this. Okay, I can't take the portal yet. Must find my boots. If you surrender to the cuff and lie down, it will be easier to breathe. Your lungs will stop burning. Don't care. You fool, do you have a death wish? That's why they came here, to put gut to people like us. I'm still going to try to sneak past. Maybe they won't take notice. And he's dead. Told you not to let them see you. They're hunters. Butchers.
Beneath my feet.
Well,
Blood and mayhem.
time to ripple apart some carbonite.
I'll savor your suffering.
You say that, and yet I'm going to put my flame to your ass. Make you permaburn.
Will triumph.
What does this do? This target executes the next successful attack is under any damage. Oh, right, yeah. Mark you up.
Wind beckons.
Boost the flame.
Step closer.
What's the plus 12? 2 times seconds willpower bonus. You suck. He burned out quick. Damn it, I wanted to make the flame go faster. Wait, did I die?
Embrace me.
Whoops. I forgot. I don't have the ability that lets me do things without being in direct combat. Whoops. I can still kill them easily enough, but this time I'll be the first one to strike. Yeah, you had nothing.
I tread a path unexplored. Triumphant, as always.
Okay, that's not what I got last time. Oh yeah, that's still there from the beggar I killed. Okay, let's run back over here again. I got a different item that time. Right, yep. And then he goes and dies. I really should have quick saved. Beforehand. Okay, burn the Carbolite Warrior.
This is beneath me. Embrace true power.
Okay, that's weird.
I will triumph. I reject the very idea.
Can't. It's just a knife, bro. Come on, see me so I can kill you. Right, they're much further away this time. It's well, maybe not over there. Let's go here instead. Burn, baby, burn.
Purpose guides me.
Take
Amidst
cover.
the carnage, I find purpose. A work for a flesh crafter.
Come on, come in range of this idiot.
Is unsurpassed.
Right, so what does this do again? The target suffers double the damage of ignite and half the fire of all within range. Sure.
One step closer.
They don't get ignited though. Burning touch of the warp whenever the dragon suffers warp damage or okay, they cannot use power from pain and lose all bonuses. Oh damn. Every creature burning in combat immediately suffers damage.
Guides me. What a satisfying demise. Your suffering will sustain me.
And I couldn't both be burning. I really should have gotten the other thing, shouldn't I? Should get the beam of death.
I need no guidance.
That should kill them both.
Shall reign.
Or not. Well, this will. There we go. 3 kills. All is good. Alright, warrior, what do you got? Fine-edged blades. Well, I'll keep both of those, because I don't know what Yolette's going to have. And I know she can use them. I'll take that. Some wear-resistant boots. Agility, plus 5% against attacks of opportunity, and some grenades. Alright, well, for now, they can stay there. Alright, I'm gonna keep going around. Oh, that's it? Shit, I guess I can't go that way any further. So...
Let's seize the
go in here.
opportunity.
Your wounds barely hurt at all, and your body feels surprisingly light. Yes, I know. Shrieker. Observe the Shrieker. Also spend the overall. But they could return at any moment and try to take over. What? Your brave enforcers spend their every waking moment training after all. What? Okay. I guess I'm still a little delusional. Alrighty then. It's weird. Wait for it. There we go. Into the pit. Shrieker, Shrieker. Your wounds barely hurt at all. Yes, yes. Skipper.
Intriguing.
Ah, shit, I was about to save. The den you have found yourself in is filled with heady smoke, and all the walls are lined with living shadows. The center of the tension to snake-like Xenos. He is engaged in conversation with a pale-haired looking Drukari and pays you no mind, much like everyone else in here. You have heard of this breed of Xenos, the Slith. I'm probably saying that wrong. These creatures can often be found in the entourage of powerful Drukhari lords, where they serve as bodyguards and champions. They are just as depraved and vicious as their masters, but theirs is more primitive intelligence. They are driven by baser needs. Survey the room. Everyone gathered here is armed, they all bear scars, and even some have fresh wounds. You notice a few humans among the Xenos. They clamor in a mishmash of tongues, and their laughter rings with lunacy and bloodlust. The air is thick with old, purveying sense of doom. Your trained eye does not fail to notice that virtually everyone in this place is under the influence of some substance or another, and powerful ones at that. It seems you have wound up in a narcotics den. Observe the snake. The leader of this gang has a powerful build. His scaled hide is reinforced with engraved metal in several spots. His long tail coils around and around as his snake-like head sways gently from side to side. The Xenos is enjoying a state of blissful relaxation. His companion, the gaunt Drukhari, is looking at him obsequiously. Her top is adorned with hundreds of embedded steel beads and thousands of red injector marks. The snake-like Xenos either fails to notice your presence or is simply ignoring you. Iridescent eyelid membranes slide over his eyes, momentarily shutting them, no doubt telling look among his kind. Without deigning to look at you, the cadaverous Drukhari mutters, "Malice wants you to disappear, pathetic whelp." Tear out the Drukhari's throat and start drinking her blood. Well, fuck it, we ball! Fuck you, bitch! No one ignores me! Wouldn't mind a pint of that! Before anyone can react, you seize the scaled Xenos companion and slink your teeth into her neck. A pop! And a fountain of scarlet blood gushes over your face, while the Drukhari gurgle in astonishment. You greedily gulp down the hot red liquid, staring into Malice's eyes, and you sense warmth spreading euphorically through your body. Damn, this shit goes hard as a heretic. Malice watches spellbound, frozen like a small animal that has sighted a predator. Try as he may to hide it, you sense the fear roiling off in waves. When you have slaked your thirst, he slowly says, "You are one slick, sick bastard. What do you want?" Well, I guess I need a healer. And what will you give me in return? Oh, we can discuss that later. The little strength you had left in your body has run out. You collapse to the floor in the darkness that nearly extinguishes your mind, permanently envelops your vision once more. And out I go. Through the drumbeat of your heart, you hear Malice's voice from somewhere far away. Patch up the humanling. He has character. I like this one. I like him. Give me this. The last time I went a different path. This time I'm doing a very different path than I did the first time. Sensation slowly returns. Your body is still in pain, but you are no longer on the brink of death. Your wounds have been crudely closed with metal clamps, and your throat is pocketed with injector marks, as though you have been wearing a neck pillow of needles. The one who rendered the first aid to you was certainly not a qualified chagrin. Someone who would typically be permitted to master the person of your illustrious status. It looks like you are back with us. I don't know whether to offer my congratulations or commiserations. The scaled Xenos looks at you without the slightest difference. Oh, what is your price? Straight to business, I like it. You truly do owe me, but we will discuss that when you are no longer lying on the floor like a scrap of dead meat. As soon as you stand up, you are seized by a strange sense of unreality. It is as if you are still there, in the wicked darkness, and everything around you is merely a twisted mirage. Doubt seeps into your mind like a poison. Suddenly, its contact with your body. During its contact, you have to make a deliberate effort to hold on to the thought that you are. What is your mind maggot giving you trouble? I saw it latch onto your spinal cord when you were being patched up. A fat, well-fed grub it was, with lots of teeth. It's dying now. They have a short lifespan. That means its poison is especially toxic. You'll lose touch with reality from time to time, and when the mind maggot dies, the final dose of poison will make you think your body is not your own at all, and then your heart will stop beating. Mind maggot's effect permanent. Dying parasite, right? But it's poisoning his mind with hallucinating toxin. I could have pulled that thing off you, of course, but I thought, why should I, considering it is guaranteeing your gratitude towards me? When you earned your healing, I'll release you from it. So, you are... I am Malice, the rabble you see are my shriekers. We are gladiators, the bleeding meat of the fatal thirst combat arena. We are the beasts who go out there to kill and to die in glorious combat, for the entertainment of the Dark City, and this den is our pleasure ground. So where am I? Commorragh, the Dark City, the underside of existence, the realm of the Drakari. You've heard of it, humanling. Why did you decide to help me in the end? You are a cocky whelp, but feeble like all members of your race. Your cockiness has not got you killed yet, which means you must be someone important, and you might be useful. So, what do you want from me? Kill for me. Go into the mangled sector and find a freak called the Commissar, one of your kind, and spill his guts. Do that, and you will earn my favor. And in the chasm, that counts a lot. Who is this Commissar? A prisoner of the Drakari who thinks too highly of himself. Instead of dying in the arena without any fuss, he is hiding, gathering in other slaves of your race around him, and making pathetic plans to get his revenge. And many of your kind are listening to him. See how few humanling triggers there are. They used to be all come to me, but now they listen to the Commissar and no longer come. So, why do you want me to do it? I don't want to drag my whole gang into a mangled sector. The place will kill off 3 times more fighters than the Commissar's crew will. That means I'll need to send in an assassin, the Commissar's fighters who know my shriekers, but nobody knows you. Gonna need a more serious weapon. Prove that you're useful first. Do this, and Mouse will see that you have decent toys to play with, but not before. In the meantime, you can pick something out of the junk pile. Well, off I go then. It's an off-putting place. It's the base of the spire in which we live. Commorragh is stitched together from scraps of various dimensions, and in the mangled sector, the seams are starting to rip. Space is collapsing in on itself, and entropy radiates is off the scale, spawning all kinds of abominations, and the sector itself is slowly but surely turning into nothing. Some unhinged humanling went there recently. What did they call him? Warrison? He was old but strong, and too loud. His visit probably stirred up all kinds of freaks. You should be more careful. You have to be insane to set foot in a place like that. Insane or an outcast? Like the Commissar, hiding from the hunt. Very well. I shall kill him. Bring me his head. And in exchange, I will share toys with you. Survive in Commorragh possible. And if you think of lying to me and running when you're on the street out there and the human dressed in red with a cog in his chest and a face full of misery, see how he is dying alone with nobody to help him. Your death will be just the same. Oh, so that gave me Pascal's data at least. Medicaid. I'll give it a shot.
A taste of defeat.
Fuck. I failed. Oh well. Medicaid's not my way. Let's see if I can find anything in junk piles. Tearing the fabric. Gladiator pile. Medium. Well, I'll take all of this trash. I'm gonna need it. Medium scrap. 45. Take it.
Not stoop to this.
No weapon for me. Specifically that I can use anyway. Great sword. Yeah, nothing really useful for me.
The world trembles beneath my feet.
Right, my maggot. Old injury now. Pain exaltation. Couple warrior. Malice himself. Anything over here? Shrieker, beggar. Alright, off we go. We have data on Abelard and my boy Pascal. Fresh searing band causes the contents of your skull to burst into flames. Well, that's my pyromancy for you.
I tread a path unexplored.
I just gotta go find my boys. Oh, I accidentally clicked on that. Whoops. Wait for it. Oh, excuse me. Right, so Abelard is in the depth. I need to get my crew back together. I mean, a sense of unreality rolls in, breaking the connection between body and mind. Yeah, fuck off. I got business. Oh, shit, turn back. Quick save. Who is it with her? Yolette and just 3 Drakari, alright. Yolari runs a hand over her face before turning to you. Her pale skin is tightly stretched over the bones of her skull. Her eyes have lost their glimmer, and her neck is stooped under an unseen burden, and yet you still recognize her. Yolette, your former companion, and the reason for your imprisonment. Yolette Grace's glances at you, her eyes widening slightly, but that is only change. But that is the only change in her expression. Whatever emotions she may be feeling, she is suppressing them well. Alantark. Look at the Dracai's. Well, you're alive. Your voice. Do I hear a semblance of jubilation? And how can that be? Because of you, me. Did the monkey come for a taste of pain? Then you must have patience. Our little guest will have no such suffering to extract from her first victim. Your prey is far from empty, Yolette. Do not hold back. The suffering overwhelms me no more. I cannot hear it any longer. Rip the blade out of his hand and kill the Dragari who has just spoke. Yolette is mine. You cannot have her. Ooh, a serrated mono knife. Leading. Ooh. Kill. Whisper, suffering, you say? Perfect. Show me how much more you are willing to suffer for a chance at forgiveness. Our little guest is learning the art she and her kin lost eons ago. The art of delight, unhampered by meaningless taboos. The art of extracting rapture from another's flesh against the will of its own. The art of walking the path of Drukhari. Isn't that right, my lost Azuyani? The path of the good in this. Can I get her to do it? It's her soul to our ways. She will have a home once more among our kind. If she refuses, well, then she will have to give up that bubble she wears as a flimsy shield against she her thirst. But there's no cause for alarm. When we are done, our little sister will need her spirit stone no longer. I intend to find a way. What about you? Are you inviting me to come with you? Inviting me to the stars? You're losing focus. Your spirit stone is... Bird collapses. Dead. Enough of this senseless, aimless torture. This is not my path. But at first, even if you lost your way, means... no, you go far. You want to find forgiveness. Go whichever way you wish, as long as you never see her again. Damn it! I want her to embrace the dark. Again, reason no difference. Escaped. I will take away the wrap again. Left a word about your reasons make no sense. I forgive. Whatever. Reroll. I want to see if I can. If there's a way to make her go to the dark side. So I may end up re-rolling this a few times to explore the options. Let's try this again.
True power.
Again, I say, alive. Why you do this? Kill the Drukhari who just spoke. Show me how much you're willing to suffer for a chance at forgiveness. Looks up at you with agony in her eyes. She bites her lip until she starts bleeding, plunging the blade back into her victim, and screams as her spirit stone fills with crimson light. A twist of the dagger, another scream. Another flash of red. Ooh, the Drukhari hungering lean forward, imbibing her anguish. Please end my torment. Now, consider... Swift, precise, the blade pierces Drukhari's throat. He collapsed, catching the wound, drenching the floor. His kin moved to draw their weapons, but freeze, transfixed by the sight of their brother thrashing in agony, stares at you without a word, her eyes clouded with pain, ask a silent question. I am here to help. Find it again. You find no forgiveness. Your reasons may differ to me. I forgive you. Even if you lost your way, I'll hear I am. We'll have words about your deeds now, however. It is time to leave. You're right. As you unheed my word, I will not fail. Your faith in me again. Your willingness to take me back stands, and it frightens me in equal parts. You unheed my word. I know, let's walk away. Oh, come on! That's it. She doesn't.
Align my path with yours for now.
Archetype, origin. I want her to go dark side. Damn it, is that just not possible? Okay, one more time. And I'll kill the dude myself. I mean, I edged her into the dark, but I can't push her fully. That's not cool. Maybe if I do that one that edges, I can push deeper later. You're alive. Why you do this? Suffering, you say? Perfect. Good. Now consider taking it with me. Rip the blade. She's mine. Is to and throw by the victim's torture. The blade is thrown, collapses. His kin moved to draw the weapon, freezing and perplexed. Your reasons make no difference for me. Speak about later. For the diving into the monkey's property, my path shows me no melee. Tell me with your heart, find the strength, resolve, forgive me. Show you the path once more. Your reasons make no difference to me. I forgive you. Fuck it. Your generosity both shames and sublimes, for it is led to carry this all over the deeds. Now there's walking nightmares, strings, ravaged soul. Come on! Maybe there's more opportunity later.
Let's
I bloody well hope so.
Opportunity.
Okay, do you still have all your normal gear? No. Well, it's a good thing I made sure to collect all this trash then. Shuriken catapult, Cavalette splinter, Azulyan long rifle. You're a sniper, so take it. Take the venom blade. Light two-hand, light two-hand. Fine edged. I guess you can just dual wield in case you go into melee. Light. Light. Incubus, which is medium. Incubus blade armor. Definitely take that. You can't wear boots. Guess that'll do for now. Can't loot.
Intriguing.
Activate the switch. Okay, bro. Does he have my boots? No, he's just got a trash knife. Well, you go behind me in the sniper's position. Shit. Oh, well, nothing's happened, but I'll quick save. Nope, tech use. My head's gonna burn. Where is my boy?
Will bow.
My boy's around here somewhere. And it's going again. Loot. Tech use, tech use, tech use. I don't have tech use. Where is he? Come on, Pascal. I know you're around here somewhere. Open the box. Random loot. Goods. Require my tech priest. Pebble Light of the Wounded Skies. Just a name. Iraq. Alright, maybe if I go back the way I came. Wait, there's a switch. Activate switch. Box I can't really do anything with. Resistance fighters, I'll take it. Trash gear. Through the portal we go. Back to the other side. Some more goods. Ugly beggar.
Powers unseen. Uncover my
Well, let's
path.
talk to them. Meet your gained. I'm not bleeding. 100 wounds. A formidable sight. How are you buying yourself a pair of boots? How about buying yourself a pair? Give him to end his life as yours is a laudable deed. And stab. I want me boots back. The beggar refuses to die either. He is desperately clinging to his life, choking on his own blood. Eventually, he, protracted agony, reaches its end. I want my boots. Not my boots. Beggar's pistol, though. Stems. Another knife. Hey, hold on. Why do I have two daggers? It's probably because The game took my pistol. Yep, that's fine. Not the beggar that had my boots. But maybe this beggar has my boots. Nope. This one? Nope. Who the hell has my boots? Mingled sector, where am I? Yeah, I'm back down there.
The world trembles beneath my feet.
I will, boys around here somewhere. Pascal's here somewhere, for fuck's sake. We'll find him. Warp law. Bigger.
Embrace.
Damn it, Pascal, where is he? Should have come across him by now. Why can't I find him? Where are you hiding, Pascal? Arena, no, I don't want to go to the bloody arena. He's here somewhere. Unless he's in the room I didn't go through. It's possible.
Let's seize the opportunity.
I mean, is he in here? Can't even... No entry, fuck you, then. No, don't do that. Not yet. Did I just run past him, or does he not... Does his name not even come up? I literally gotta look for someone in red.
Intriguing.
They just say I was a good fighter. Loyal. Don't give a fuck. Okay,
The
let...
songs of my ancestors speak of stars long forgotten and worlds long
Oh,
gone.
we're going around. Whoops.
What a shame that you lack the capacity to understand even a single note.
Okay. Pick up corpse loot. Boots. Gauntlets. Melt a charge.
I tread a path unexplored.
Still no Pascal. Should be very easy to see. And yet I'm having incredible difficulty trying. Pascal in the streets. What? Says he's in the streets. But I've ran around a few times now and not been able to find him. Why can't I see you, Pascal? Where are you hidden? Broken captive.
The world trembles beneath my feet.
Where is he? Have I just been blind and ran right past him 3 times now? What's starting to feel like? Can't be that blind. Take use for switch. For switch. Listen advice because they bring it in your mind. Come on, where the fuck is he? Go back down to the damn mangled sector. Go down to the mangled sector then, fuck it. He's here somewhere. Is this like a video game 40k version of D&D? Yes, it is. Dude 4444. It's very much like a D&D Warhammer 40k. It's really good, provided you're still here. That was 4 minutes ago, and I only just now noticed as I was running in circles. Wait, where am I going? Wasn't I going to the mangled sector? Why am I in an opera? Anatomical opera. Why am I there? That's not where I wanted to go. Yeah, my skull go pain. Beggar, beggar, beggar.
world will bow.
Loot. Still need to find my boots. Which of you assholes has my boots? Oh, fuck off with this stupid bullshit. Don't care. Nope. You? Nope. Misfit. Goods. Thugs. Thug. Commissar. Muddish. I don't see any companions here.
Intriguing.
Let's try jumping over there, but I'll get this loot first. To that beggar. Nothing. Full circle. Yeah, that's the debris. Xenolaw.
A trivial task.
Just... Oh, skin the corpse. Alright. Why am I skinning the corpse? Chameleon skin. Cool.
Let's seize the opportunity.
Don't really need to demolish. Alright, let's try jumping.
Ruinous favor prevails.
There you are, Abelard. Definitely do with your help with what's about to come. I can't do that until I get someone with demolition skill. You barely recognize your loyal seneschal is in pitiful hunchback. Pretty fucked up. With love. Wait, I'm a second. Fruits, of course, love. The children will make it. Seneschal, your Lord Captain is speaking. Basically, he's delusional. This should bring you back. Persuasion. Come back for you, I give you my word. I'm gonna quick save and we'll take some attempts at those. They both got some good odds.
Fate beckons me.
Let's start with no, Abelard, your family's not here. They are waiting for you, family, but they are dead. Apologies. Alright, we snapped him out of it. Thank you. He's not found you yet. Thank you again. Given circumstances. Is this damn thing still with us then? We'll save the rest of the weary bones. You'll find no rest in this place with me or without me, the grey-haired monkey. What happened? That thrice blasted Xeno simply cracked me aside with a piece of rubbish. Or chuck me, I went look for you, or for help. I ended up here. It seems to be in one place except that creature. I should put this, its needle siphoned strength out of me. I feel older by a good decade or two. My word, I think I am older. That could be why I started seeing things. Well, I will find a way to restore you. Where are the others? I have no idea. Oh well. Well, it's time to go. Right, now we've got a dedicated frontliner. And still no good skill at demolition. I don't want to waste that one shot I got.
An expected result.
Yeah, here's stolen time. And that'll take me back up. Southern Vigor and aged him several decades. Apparently that's still not good enough. Right, well, let's speak to the Commissar. To the Commissar we go. Another loyal servant of the throne has found his way to us through confounded catacombs. Fair approach. Protects. Indeed, the Emperor protects. The Commissar's various boom. Suit. Look at the Commissar. Imperial Guard, propaganda posters, all drawn. Large, powerful jaw, coat. Require medical assistance. You don't look too badly injured. I'll send me here for your head. However, I have no desire to claim it. So who are you? Commissar. But my brothers and sisters call me simply the Commissar. I was assigned to the regiment. North of battle, as you know, look all which I found. My glorious comrades and I sabotaging me. Then to escape. Like a maze. How do I know you're a real Commissar? Care to present some proof. Commissar's duty is to root out cowardice and doubt among his warriors. There is no cowardice dissenting my troop. Well, we're just gonna do it. Brothers and sisters, and destroy the traitor who kills at the behest of Xenos. Oh, I got heresy for that too! Well, that's cool. Stand over there. Abelard, you face the Commissar. Take a stand. Don't think any of these guys are weak enough for me to prey shot, but we'll go with you first.
Is beneath me.
Damn, not enough. Well, I'll mark the Commissar up. Guess I can do a normal shot on you. Your weapon, how good was it? It's okay, it's not the best. I probably could do with the splinter rifle instead. Well, I'll do that, because I intend to kill him in a moment.
Sow the seeds of discord.
Blood shall burn. It can burn well. Deal 10 more damage. Every burning creature will suffer damage. Except allies, of course. I can make him explode in fire.
Here we go.
Ah, my cover. Oh shit, I never...
I've suffered worse.
Yet, I just realized I never gave them anything. Okay, it's a good thing I saved. I need to give Abelard some equipment. Totally forgot about that. Fuck me. That was stupid of me. To not give him stuff. He's gonna get super fucked if I don't give him some things. Okay, Abelard. First, two-handed a sword and a shotgun. Do I have some heavier armor? Medium chain, scrap chain. We'll just take that then. Gun. On the trail, no. You can have this though. It'll help. And I guess you can have this. Maybe I will swap you over to this rifle. Rate of fire is 4. Slightly better. Yeah, we'll do that. Better than what she currently has anyway. Okay, quick save again. Now he actually has something that he can use. Aquila! Look at the Commissar. Who are you? He must have been faced with much danger. What's your resistance do? I probably don't need to skip through all that. Attack.
Your struggles are in vain.
Go back here. I'll go there. Blood in front.
If it
Cover.
serves your cause.
Wait, so is it a burst? I don't know. Let's find out. Oh, it is still a burst. Awesome.
I understand your intent.
I shall definitely do better with this.
This tedium is beneath
Let's throw
me.
this in.
Stop trying, monkey.
No, they've got some pretty good stuff. Yeah, let's do
I
that.
am not your Xenos pet, monkey. Another soul slips beyond the veil.
And then this one here.
If I must.
Grey hair, short hair.
Weapon at the ready.
Oh, he's a bit earlier than me.
I will do my duty.
Oh,
At your
this.
beck and call.
Yeah, devastating strike. Try and get all 3 of yous.
An exemplary strike.
And brace for impact. Right, dude. That.
One step closer.
Suffered worse.
Do this. Move back a bit. I believe you're targeted. No, it's you. I don't have. Why can't I? Oh, right, because I ignited my ally. Right. That's all.
I'll do what it takes. I can't stand it. Hold on. Quick.
He's going to do so much damage when I burst him with fire.
I shall repay your strike, shan't
Emperor,
I?
protect me.
Just a minor setback.
For now.
You'll be alright, Abelard. Right. Blast him.
Hear you moving. No more.
And then a quick blast
If
here.
it serves your cause.
The price for your folly will be steep.
Right, no, I needed to stay on me. Hunter's Mark. This one. That's it. Come on, survive long enough, Abelard. You're gonna do so much good.
My faith strengthens me. My ears are ringing.
Right. Endure first. Devastating attack. Strike well. Oh, nice. Fire boosted power.
My resolve is unshaken.
Flame burst, my boy.
Tremble, mortals.
Yes, tremble, you dumb bastards. Yeah, do that.
Guide my hand.
Now, he'll start healing as well. Now, everybody burst. And make the Commissar burn eternal. Alright, you let...
You cannot force me, Elantak.
you need way more points before you can do that. Everybody burns, baby. And Abelard shall not die, because I'm making him heal and burn at the same time. Oh yeah. Let's do that.
Your intent.
Blood-soaked tribute.
Ooh, and he falls, which means only this guy remains. Yeah, using Abelard as for a conduit of flame bursting is powerful as hell. Powerful as hell, man. Right, keep that. One-handed. Everything else kind of sucks. Well, throw in a little more basic chain. Commissar's head, medkit, Commissar's cap. Basic bolt pistol, I'll add it to the... no, well, nah, I don't need it. Makeshift Aquila. Select. Demo, no point. Take that. There's a body there, but I don't want to waste my one explosive, and I don't really feel like reroll, you know? Damn it. Not good enough yet. Yeah, all that'll have to wait until I can find Pascal. There's the door. Because once I've done some specific things, I can come back. Yeah, collect all. Except... I should be able to find Pascal on the way out. It annoys me that I can't find him. I know he's up here, and yet I've done a full circle and not been able to find him. Where are you, Pascal? I know you're here. I just need Pascal. And my dancing... Oh, what the... And then they disappear. Examine.
Unseen, uncover my path.
My success was inevitable.
Victim spots. 10 is almost killed with aim swoop. Let's do another full circle. Come on, boy. Gal, I know you're here somewhere. But what do we got here? Seriously, who has my boots? I just have to talk to all the beggars until I find my boots. I'll just talk to every beggar I run across. Dead beggar.
The world will bow.
Don't make me look up Pascal's location, goddammit. he's here. I mean, the game is literally telling me he's here in this part of the game. And yet I still can't find him. Damn it, bro, where are you?
Embrace true power.
Yeah, it'll probably be quicker to do this. Go to here, the pit. Go down below. Where's my phone? Where's Pascal? No, I'm not going to look it up. I want to, but I won't. Incredibly irritating. Alright, the fucking commissar is dead. Help my ass out. Come on, load, load, load. There we go.
Intriguing.
Alright, quick save. Talk to the snake. Human, relax. Relax with us. Take a stimulant and enjoy. Is this the one who was giving you trouble? He was the only commissar I could find. Mask's mouth opens disturbingly wide, revealing long, dagger-like teeth. He stares at the dead head with naked hunger in his eyes. A fine offering. His mangy brain would make the perfect snack, but I have a better idea. Well done, humanling. Now is when I should hold up my end of the deal and remove the mind maggot from your body. But even if I tried, I doubt you'd survive. I'm a fighter, not a hacker of flesh. I'd like to go to get you to act fast, but that's just life in the spire. This hardly comes as a surprise. Good to see how fast you're getting the hang of things in Commorragh. It's really nice the way you live. The conversation is rudely interrupted by a crash and thundering footsteps. Ooh, that's a big boy. I came for meat, malice, meat for the arena, the rumbling voice, stitches flesh, brain, fury. And it is waiting for you, Shriekers. The sand is almost once again thirsting for your blood. Those of you who will give their lives to entertain our masters. Know that I never cared. Those who will come back alive and in one piece will have many stimulants as your pathetic bodies can handle. Give my best regards to the arena, fresh meat. And who are you? Bring your untransformed meat to heal, Malice, or it will not even make it to the pit. Don't irk the servant of the esteemed homunculus, humanling, follow me, him, do as he says, and once you find yourself in the pit, try to survive and entertain the masters. What does it want and why is it calling the shots here? Examine. I think I've got scars, stitched, why, like, augments. Well, what does this have to do with me? You are now a shriek up meat. Move it, the master wishes to drink on your suffering. I'm not going anywhere. Alright. How smart are you not to resist? Save your strength for battle. Oh, so we're going straight to the arena? God damn it, I wanted to find Pascal. Oh well. Fuck. Fuck. There's also the rest of my bloody companions I haven't found yet either. The banality of violence is dull, I crave subtlety. I also want my pyro staff. Die gracefully. Yeah. There we are. Whatever waits you fills with a mixture of terror and anticipation. They are about to unleash fighters and beasts that will seek to eviscerate you. Try to survive until the end of the fight. Meet. No one is expecting more of you. But should you kill something after all, do it painfully. Unless the master's crave of agony is sated, they will release me onto the arena. You will regret that. Got it? Fall to your knees, I'm begging you, get me out of this place. I am no gladiator, I'm a dignitary. Should I emerge victorious? Your life, but do not concern yourself, you will not win. Are you offering me a chance to skin a few more of your friends? I can hardly wait. You're amusing, overconfident fools like you always die first. Oh, you say that! But you're dealing with a pyromancer who can literally make people burn. That's more than enough suffering, I think, to sake a lot of their lust.
Dwellers, for I have come to slake your fatal thirst. May the vicious hunt commence today. My wild hounds will enter the arena to taste the blood of its wretched challengers. Bathe your souls in their suffering. Make your guesses at whether the prey can overpower the predators.
Go, these bitches will burn.
You're looking for more refined entertainment? Watch the ousted Draken of the Reaving Tempest fight for his life against the glorious champions of the arena, the blood-stained proselytes. If your soul is so hardened that only the triumph of violence can soften its scars, enjoy the massacre of the fearsome flesh gorger! Today, we will try to kill him again!
And there's my Space Marine. All he has is a basic knife. Oh, he's going against a Talos. I think that's a Talos. Although I'm fairly certain Talos are bigger. I'm not sure. The only Talos I remember are the Scorpions. But they've gone through changes since Dawn of War 2. Dawn of War... Soulstorm. Murazai.
Will you just give me your pet jesters? Don't be offended if I break your playthings, Kikeros.
The beasts are in.
The fatal thirst be quenched!
And open. We're going in.
The Emperor is with us.
The world suddenly loses strength and the certainty everything around you looks like a decoration and a sham. Horror constricts your chest. The sounds join in terrible loop of self-repetition, mixing with a grinding sound, becoming high and sharp like the teeth of a chainsaw tearing at your eardrums. Let the slaughter commence! That thing's got more than enough health, I can use it as a conduit of fire.
I will triumph.
Yeah, I'll just take cover over there.
I stride.
Alright. Let's bring her over here. Right, take cover. I'll mark the one behind it.
Xenos pet monkey.
Alright, strike the one you've marked. Well, actually, this one's a bit closer and within range. 0. Oh, that's not good.
I am not your Xenos pet monkey.
They may be immune to toxic damage. Face shift. Full damage every second successful attack. Shit. Do that on this one. It'll close the range. Ow. Ow. I need you to take the pressure off her.
An exemplary strike.
Right. I forgot about that. Just endure.
Back and call.
One enemy on him.
Let's get to it.
Hey, these poor captive soldiers are going to get ripped apart in a moment.
Out my way. Hold on. Let's make it quick. Let's get to it.
Wait, what? You asshole, you just hit all of us. Get this one burning. Have a burn.
Guides me. I
Them both burn again.
Guidance.
Yep.
Commorragh.
Rookies!
You can't really do much in your current situation. So,
This
burst him.
stadium is beneath me. No weakness is hidden from my sight.
You're not going to be able to do much, and I can't make you leave. So, do that. I might as well get you to melee, at least you can parry then.
If I must.
This one's getting low, but that's about all.
Let's get to it!
Ooh, interesting. Alright, charge to there. And double tap.
Grey hair, sure hair.
Probably do this. And endure.
Do my duty.
Come on, kill all the chumps. Clear them out of the field for me.
Here we go. Out of my way.
Man, these guys are all gonna burn to my hands at this rate. Right. Honorable fire.
Reshaped.
Sorry about this, Abelard, but you need to burn for the heals.
Pain and duty go hand in hand.
And now everything shall burn again.
Death shall reign.
One of them's down. You know, get in there and twat him, my lady.
Move as if
Stab him in the ass.
I understand your intent.
And then stab him again.
Not your Xenos pet, monkey.
And a few of these dudes might live.
At your beck and
Yay! Some of them might live. Hounds are dead. We've proven ourselves. Maybe the cult will even take us under their protection, but there are too many of us, and there can't be too many winners. Well, let's see how this is going.
Distance is naught but ashes.
Well, I tried to get yous to live, but clearly you fail at brain power. Abelard, go there. Oh, he's not burning anymore! Get him to keep burning.
If it serves your cause,
Alright,
that is beneath me.
fine. Blast him then. Well done. We'll focus that next.
Your Xenos pet, monkey.
Alright, you know, Abelard, I will have you burn in a moment, so...
This is beneath me.
Oh, power's got flipped. Whoops. Abelard shall burn. Burn eternal.
No guidance.
And that's about it.
just a minor.
If I have you go here, and then do... Ah, damn it, just out. I thought... Damn, alright. Alright, just swing at them.
What a satisfying.
Turn and charge. Ah, damn it. Damn, you are out of range to charge.
I
Fire at him?
understand your intent.
Yeah, you're dead. Burn, bitch.
Blood-soaked tribute.
Oh, is the dude still alive? Well, that's fine.
Brace yourself.
Take a step forward and cut him in half. Oh shit, he lived! Well then, Abelard, get ready and swing again! Cut him in half!
Find him up.
There you go. Have you enjoyed it? Are you surprised? The fallen deacon has defeated the best warriors of the arena. The cult appreciates it. Murazai has been granted the right to join the blood-stained proselytes, our circle of champions, or whatever that word was. Did any of you expect to see a Monkey challenger survive the vicious hunt? Do you savor the sight of the flesh gorger devouring his mangled enemies? Is your vital thirst quenched? Yes, it is quenched. Yes, it is quenched. Yeah, come on. Hey, level up.
Let's
Time to loot.
seize the opportunity.
Not a lot of interest, but we got more stuff for later. Right, is that everything looted? Yeah, but we can't get the other arena sites. So away we go. But I get to loot it all anyway, so I'll take it. I'll take it. Hopefully I can find Pascal now after that. Better be around here somewhere. I only know he's in these streets somewhere. That's all I know. I can't go looting stuff until I got my tech boy. Oh, hey. The stranger standing before you brings to mind a motley-coloured, long-limbed doll abandoned amid carnage and detritus. The bright colours of his sleek costume seem comical against the unremittent gloom and hostility of this place. Only the sorrowful horned mask that hides his face and the dark hooded cloak that he wears pay tribute to the overwhelming air of hopelessness. Every move the Xenos makes sings with theatrical precision and a predator's grace. You cannot decide if this person is an accomplished dancer and a master assassin. Probably both. You have never heard of such Xenos before. What is he doing in the chasm? And what? How? What? Well, that's bullshit. But I already know who he is. This crib of putrid flesh offends your taste. Oblivion comes now, here at Nocturne's play. I am that starlight stain that chills the soul, the piece that doomed throngs pitched into dance. You are among them, merchant vagabond. So tread the steps, I say, escape fate's grasp. Araban, doom incarnate of all the places in the galaxy, you show yourself here. The outcast and the merchant, what a pair, bereft of blood and hope without a path. The parent cloaks the cradle once again, and the babe is doused in darkness as before, but death is near Azayon's child. Make haste. What is this dance you are so intent on drawing me? The steps you know already, vagabond. A knife-edge minute you must perform between Oblivion foes and your own friends. So heed my sonnet well, it holds the key. A melody of snarling agony, beguiling now by rendered flesh bewitched. Through sinew, bone, and grisly pigment. It calls the blood-soaked drape to come unstitched. A haggard chorus in the hall beneath, while behind, their flesh employed to serve the maestro's art. No prayer for mercy slips from the throats unconfined. The baton sets the beat of every heart. And entrails are for him an instrument, and veins a living staff stands parallel. Yet death to him is no implement, for corpses' tune do carry just as well. Through spectacles of blood and gore forged past, shall crave your eyes to glimpse sun's light at last. Everything is perfectly clear. There is a certain maestro of flesh who conducts experiments on the bodies of others, has a laboratory that can only be accessed by fighting in the arena. To draw his attention, with his assistant, I will be able to escape the chasm. Oh yes, your name is Nocturne of Oblivion. Have I missed anything? The Xeno stills and looks at you intently. He is not accustomed to anyone so adroitly or quickly navigating the verbal labyrinth. That much is clear. At last you hear a low chuckle behind his mask. The Xenos claps his hands slowly, saying only a word, bravo. An indigo ripple passes over the Xenos, and away he goes! I thought some illusion had clouded my gaze when I beheld Arabam at the Archaeon's court, for he is the omen of monstrous things to come. Care to tell me who? My brother? My kin? Like the Drukhari, he is not one of the children of Azion. You monkey call those like him Harlequins, for they are memory. They are Oblivion. It is the Harlequin's duty to remind our kind that despite our different paths, we have but one enemy, she who thirsts. And among the Harlequins there is no creature more unprecedented or perilous, unpredictable, than Solitaire. Their entire lives are a spectacle where the art of performance and the art of killing are intertwined. Solitaires differ from Harlequins. Harlequins before the dance without end, the tragedy of our people's past. There is one role which only an Arabenian may perform, the role of the enemy, she who thirsts, the reviled sullen thresh. To delve into the mind of she who thirsts, even for a moment, is extremely perilous. Many have lost their sanity and even their life attempting to portray our kind's greatest enemy upon the stage. Only the Arabenan are capable of such a feat, and for that reason they are respected and feared by all Eldari, while the Farsi of the Azayan up to the Archons of the Dark City. Their role is one of terror and isolation. They walk the path of damnation, doomed after death to surrender their soul to she who thirsts, and even a spirit stone cannot guard them from that fate. And Commorragh, the laughing god, must go into battle against Sail and Thresh for the soul of every solitaire, wherein the victory lies the Arabim's hope of salvation. Why is he going at the court? Why did he call me the... Well, let's go. I don't really have anything else to ask.
Powers unseen
But yeah,
cover my path.
find a way to escape, find and destroy the Stifler somewhere in the... Well, he'll be coming to me. Find the Maestro of Flesh. I already know who it is, but I need to find Pascal now. Hopefully he has spawned. Stranger. And away they fly.
Too hard for a simple monkey.
The ease with which the flyer took to the air suggests that the body must have been extremely light. Even small projectiles must pose a grave danger to the midair. And my brain go burn.
The world trembles beneath
Still
my feet.
no sign of Pascal in this area. Break the warp stifler. Not right now. Find Pascal first. Screw it, we might as well level up at least. Let's boost persuasion. Burning blood. Whenever an enemy suffers damage from a damage over time effect. Yeah, for the first time in combat, this damage is increased by 100%. Yeah. Suffers from any... and suffering from bleeding, burning, including by a pyromancer or a navigator, toxin. At the same time, all the damage will deal more. Well, I should probably get that, considering it does keep happening right now. Boost your awareness, methinks. Whenever it scores a critical hit, they gain 7%. Stacks. Whenever a critical go by crit or their ally. Yeah, I'll take that. Boost your athletics. Powerful custom to glory. Survivor? Cautious approach, which I think is what I have. Shit, which one does Abelard have?
Spearhead of the Imperium.
Cautious approach, yeah. Well, it probably wouldn't let me select it if I didn't have it. Equal to 10% of the experience's max runes, the same. Happens at the start of every turn. Ooh, that makes him more tanky. Excellent. Save after that. Right, that goes back down there. Oh, there he is! Pascal, you bastard, where have you been? The crooked figure wrapped in the crimson looks nothing like Pascal. You know, before his silhouette hunched through them may have been under the weight of his potential coil, used to radiate authority and the power of restricted knowledge. Now he simply looks broken. His raiment is soiled with dark red blood stains and back-blotched sacred unguents. His mechadendrites wriggle sluggishly like dying snakes. Does not look at you. His gaze is focused inside his own body. There is a horrible gaping wound in his chest, and you see glittering, clinging mechanisms squirming within. Pascal has plunged his finger into the wide, dripping more of the wound, and is in the process of palpating his metal innards with great care. Look closely. It is difficult to say if the procedure that Pascal has undergone was torturous sacred augmentation or vivisection. His flesh is covered in small sutures interspersed with wounds that... In other words, he's pretty fucked up. Can you hear me? Statement is true. It's in yellowish. An act of defilement. The unit was subject to profane invasion. As Xenos touched my Ferrum's sector, removed part of it and changed other parts, branding my true flesh with ulcers of forbidden metal. What became of you? The unit was immobilized, transported to a laboratorium, studied, atomized. Then this unit was changed. Its sacred augments were subject to reconstruction, complete replacement, modification, and then this unit received basic medical assistance, and then Then he let me go. Where are the others? Unknown. Is there a way to help? Same with fourth. Impure organization inserted into the terminal cycle. Refresh. Basically can't help. If it does not pose immediate threat, leave the xenometal inside for now. We'll deal with it later. Must be the one that decides. Did not agree with purity. We'll deal with it later. Due to volition, the law of anti-magazine preserve the truth. Would you reject knowledge simply because of the thought of breaking one pathetic rule frightens you? Think of the possibilities you could comprehend the technology of the Xenos and use it against its creators. This statement is true. Pascal grows firm. I am a warrior of comprehension. Comprehension is the key to all. I will comprehend the anathema and in so doing prevail. I will not yield. Yes! Corrupt, my boy! This unit is ready to serve. Unholy flesh, blessings. Incorporate unholy Pascal's body. Alright, Pascal, what can I give you? Could give you a chainsaw. Take that for now. Las gun while I look over other options. Sniper, shotgun, trophy las. Pistols. That's really about it. Armor. Efficient armored synth skin. Anything better than 35? This is 45. 30. Oh, hold up. I've got this heavy leather for you now. I guess I can't set it like that until later, can I? Fellowship also grants good chance. Run a gun, nope. Alright, Pascal, let's give you that tech use. Collection gets burning. Steal the forge, calculated, no. First round of combat, if successful melee, no. No scanning. I'll hide this, since I don't really need it there. Attacking melee range for the first time since the end. No, got him at the start. Plus 2 movement. Holding the trail now has unlimited range and reduces the target's armor. Whenever an ally kills prey, the bounty hunter gains half the bonuses. Done. Sounds like a good one. Okay. I should be at the start of a circle. Good. Now we can
None are better at searching.
do all of this again. Excellent.
I tread a path unexplored.
Where's the beggar who has my boots? Oh, Pascal. Seriously, where's my boots? I want me boots back.
This ocular
Open.
was a worthwhile investment.
Take it. Examine the flesh. Ravenous tendons. Excellent. I think I have all the fragments I need to get my team fully healed up. Oh, Similia's. Oh, and then another person dies.
Time
Knife.
to leave my mark upon the galaxy. Intriguing.
Still the shit warp law. There they are again. And away they go. Damn it, I don't think... No, I know who has warp law. My Lady Cassia. Bile on the ground. This will go back to him. We'll deal with him later. Continue the circle. And the thing again.
My
Don't
ascension
care.
has only just begun.
Alright, my boy, open that chest. Excellent.
Powers unseen uncover my path.
Because I need my Bloodspun Web Assassin before I can do demo. So I need to get her back. Goes over to the arena. We don't care about that right now. We've got more looting of the city to do.
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
Just give me all the good stuff. Still don't know where the asshole is that has my boats. I want me boots back, damn it.
The machine god grants me insight
Maybe he'll appear later, I don't fucking know. Wait, what did I just pick up? Newest. Oh, that's oldest to newest. Grenade. Whereas melee attack damage is increased. Oh, damn. You can take that for now. The whereas dead shot crit. Dead eyes critical hits trigger expose weakness against targets. Oh, I will give you that. Incubus knife, two-handed. Yeah, that'll do better than what you currently have.
Let's seize the opportunity.
Keep going. I think I've almost done all of the extra things around the circle. Back here. I'll go back down to the serpent when I'm done. Ooh. At the start of every combat, the wearer's allies gain deflection equal to the wearer's psi. Ooh. Whenever the ally suffers any damage and loses non-temporary, the effect is removed from that ally. Nah. Once an area attack, they instantly provoke. They instantly provoke from all adjacent to wearer's toughness temporary wounds. Nah. Okay, and then that teleports me across, but do this. Flame. Activate this switch.
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
All goods. Okay, now we're ready to hit that thing and see what happens. Scour's in the right spot. I'm only missing two people, Cassia and my Bloodspun Web Assassin. Woo! The beast peers at you with a gaze filled with hatred and thirst. The voices in your head form a chorus that is far more resonant and distant than the one you had heard at the corpse dump. You have taken the first step. Continue on your path, chosen one. Find the place that those like this one call the anatomical opera. Find the creations of the faithful and create a new breach. Once you have completed this task, summon the faithful and offer them as sacrifice. The third strike will reveal the way to the final. The Dark City will be rendered defenseless, and you will have your road to real space. There's a different way to leave?
Beneath my feet.
I can leave through heresy? Intriguing. Well, this is the anatomical opera. Let's go in there and see what happens. Meet the master ordered that you be let through. Well, I guess I'm going in. The master gave you permission. Alright, well, we're going in. Hopefully I can get the last of my companions in here. They should be in here. My voice is still good, so I can keep going. Unlike the last time, where there was nothing but talk, 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 talk. I should probably grab a drink, though. Oh, and I'm out. Or I slipped, I don't know. Alright, over we go. Alright, and we just more visions. Yes, I don't care, my head's going weird. Vector, Conrad. Alright, speak to the dude. The creature in front of you is a patchwork of skins stuffed with darkness, corruption, and sharp objects, staring at you with a scalpel eyes. It grumpily remarks, "Such an disobedient specimen, you are still not dead. An anomaly. Its foul, corruptive thoughts reach out to you, groping at your face." Giggle at the musing stranger. "But I see you will soon become a very obedient specimen. Convulsing spasms, hysterical reactions, come here." Pushing the chest, trying the fingers easily penetrate your skin. Its strange sound throbs at the edge of your awareness. Sounds similar to your own scream. A grotesque spider-like figure looms over you, its limbs weave frantically chittering and clicking as they rip something apart, then stitch it back together, and you realize its canvas is your skin. The Xenos gaze is indifferent, but his low voice echoes through your room. The samples have been extracted, the specimen is alive, body and mind expected to function within normal parameters, Monkey. Examine. There is something fundamentally wrong with the Xenos silhouette and its twitchy... I mean, these guys do look fucking cool. Look at that. That looks just cool. Abrupt movements, and it sets your mind reeling in disgust. Each of its mechanical tools appendages seem designed to be as sickeningly and horrifying as possible. Granted your permission to extract a single cell by the Emperor will make you pay. What happened? The control worm in your nervous system detected my proximity. It signaled it was dying by injecting a lethal dose of hallucinogen euphoriants into your bloodstream. A resourceful individual. The thing in my head is your pet. The Drukhari holds up the pale maggot. The same one you saw in Murozai's hands. As you watch the tool appendages perform a swift dissection, the maggot's flesh bursts under the scalpel like claw and blooms into a disgusting, slimy flower. Xenos' slow manner of speaking creates an unnerving dissonance with the horrific movements of its limbs. I grew this specimen specifically for you, Monkey. During your interrogation, it's intoxicated your feeble senses to limit unnecessary resistance. What a curious experiment it was. I usually extract control worms from specimens posthumously. You possess some degree of bodily fortitude. The Xenos suddenly lets out a spiteful cackle, a surprisingly lively reaction for such a cold creature, which made for an unpleasant surprise for Deacon Murozai, former Deacon that is. That foolish whelp expected less of you, and you humiliated him. Because I resisted. It gave me something to think about, a good specimen. You eviscerate everything? Evisceration is one of the aspects of my most respectful art. Poor job training your pets if it was able to shake off its influence. This good specimen desires reward for his impressive performance. And after all this, you decide to grovel before the master of flesh? How very primitive. I rarely use positive reinforcement, but your behavior has been obedient, so why not? Each unyielding beacon increases the wearer. This no longer interests me. Take it. Okay. So, what do I owe? You will serve me, such as life in the spires. Urge me to pay attention to your allegedly extremely gifted self, specimen. Let us see if you make good tool. Same as you, little moth. Then mangled. Yeah, unless, of course, the darkness of Commorragh burns you as fast as the others. What do you mean, homunculus? Who knows, Azuyani? Who knows? Okay, what do you resist? So, what do you want from me? You'll return to the arena. You will kill a few of the witch's fosterlings for me. You might even spill the blood of one of the blood-stained proselytes. They are long overdue a small lesson in humility. They have forgotten their place. They lack respect. They do not appreciate my work. They fail to recognize my authority. Here come Abbess and her fosterlings. The leader of the blood-stained proselytes has paid a visit to the anatomical arena. Take this opportunity to study them properly. They won't dare touch you here. Or will you coerce me as you do everyone else? Coercion will be more than enough. If you disobey, I will turn you into material for my creations, and ensure that you feel and are aware of every manipulation performed on your flesh. But if you do what I tell you, I will let you live for a while longer. Cooperation will increase your odds of survival. As long as you continue to be of use, I will maintain your organic parts, perhaps let you play with some of my less sophisticated samples. Well, I'm afraid you do not realize whom you're dealing with. I am a contractor. I employ them. I will not turn down an opportunity to kill them. Response is acceptable. If you behave like a good specimen, Monkey, you will eventually receive the help of escaping. The Fleshmaster is mad enough to help us escape in favor of his own unholy designs, but the price, Elentark, will be unfair and terrible. Obedience will be rewarded. Take your crude gear with you. I have my shit back! Remember, if you try to see me, you will suffer the fate worse than death. What about my people? Collect all. I don't remember picking those up, but alright. The sheer primitiveness of this technology. Go, specimen. Blood, which is... I would like to speak with you about the member of my retinue who has delivered to you. Which specimen? Cassia, female with a respectable, strong connection to the Veils. Remember, you have her. Oh, she's over there, apparently. Instrument, you may take the back here, or... why would I resume? Why would I, specimen? Rush your weapon to the base of your own jaw. Unless you want to lose a valuable specimen, you will lose my companion. With a full escort, I will have a better chance of succeeding. Yeah, let's go with that one. What a confident specimen, a spin file. Do it. Kill yourself. I will always reanimate your body. But will I? Oh, with a full escort. And find yourself on the fighters. The chasm has one of those specimens. My specimens are not yours to waste. I'll find a way to free them, no matter what you say. Once they have exhausted their utility, I will let you take the scraps. I have all I wanted. By your aid. Mayday, you promised to provide help, but I don't think. Unless it benefits you, it is reasonable for your help. If you are unable to make yourself useful, is there anything on offer? Paltry possessions on you. Something remarkable, which I do. It will take more than flesh. I can extract something far more valuable from a single shred of your organics. See? I will not remove much of her. Shit, I feel like I missed something. We'll step upon death. Bring you closer. I will commit myself to the hand of this tormentor. Try not to squirm. Collect 3 samples of... You will go... the needle knows to go through your spirit stone, heart, and spine so that I can collect all 3 samples at once. Do your work. I do not fear, nor do I feel the pain. I feel like I may have missed something there. Samples are successful. I have no further need of you. I shall need equipment. Etc. Creature that steal the years of victims. Yeah, we're able to heal that. Recognize the mark of your exquisite feeding. What an honor it would be for your vessel, which remarkable creation satisfies its thirst, and to give your modest life force so they might transform energy converter. Fear not, specimen, is with my power to reverse the effects. That was an interesting specimen, one that could convert life force. Do not recommend escaping. The pain of transformation only stops after I inject the blocker. Procedure. Alright, next. His name. Retinue. Why? Cautious. I found a processing lightning. Oh, rather gracious. Can you mend my body? Let's see what kind of interesting damage your body has taken. What parts of your miserable illness can be improved without feeling interested. There's what screams, summon specimens, and or not. Reinforced. Like its body plate. Pain, exaltation. Unholy flesh. Curious, you have earned my attention. Seven springs to drag both the trifles, find yourself a club, and working strength and toughness, I'll take it. Doesn't really tell me what I'm trading for. Into slowed. Black Haze Venom, I'll take it. And that's pretty much about it. Those. Right, I need to get my girl back.
Embrace.
Cabela. There's a lot of Cabela's in there for some reason. The floor of the cave is littered with corpses, their arms sticking between the bars and the pale faces. Above them stands Cabela, frozen between 2 found figures. She listens to your sinister whispers, her arms hanging limp. Aggressive, Cabela. You are nothing but a weapon designed to spill blood. You have... Yes, sothered you, shattered you. Examine the cage. Pierced heart, slashed throat, a black void, frightening the eye sockets. Each one, both living and dead alike, has the same face. Examine the figures standing. You were created to serve as a tool. You do not capacity, that is why sooner or later. You are ruined, that is why the Undying One refuses to take you away. Now you are prey for the wicked from Plaything. After getting a better look at the doppelgangers, your faint scars and skin scalpel to transform their appearance subtle to the sculptor's handiwork may be, and maybe stand under your scrutiny. Your fabrications, who are you before the homunculus changed you? Why do you play along with his deception? We are her. We are shards of her soul that is crushed and cursed. Do you not recognize your servant in her new form, Domin? Do you think that she is cleaner than us, Domin? She is broken. Nothing could shake. Isabella, you knew before you were as a warped imitation of who she was. Repulsive, tainted. What happened here? Stay away, I've been corrupted. The blasphemer said you were dead. The worthless blade had failed you, and all it could do was break itself against the bones of its enemies to wash away the shame. I fought them. I forced them to take my life, but the dark flesh claver, he committed an atrocity. He has spurred death itself. Whenever I received a mortal wound, he would wrest my faded soul from his hands. He mended my wounds, made my heart beat once more, kindled my consciousness a moment before it could be exhausted forever, and he did it again and again and again. And every time I found myself within death's threshold, he claimed a part of my soul to create this. Unhallowed replicas, my soul is mutilated, and I am a mockery of what I was. I can't fight, not anymore. But even the most skillful among the blasphemous Xena can fracture a soul of one of his servants. The homunculus is playing a mind game. I am taking you away from here. You are not in danger. Oh, you have been in the replicas' hands for too long. Yeah, quit your bitching, replicas. Kill 3 of the... Yeah, I'm granting you the Emperor's peace. To all of you. You kill these abominations and join me. Shattered world. All characteristics except weapon skill are reduced by 10. The shock is left and right. Alright, god damn it. We're going to kill each other. Kill all 3 of the homunculus prisoners. Imperium, go! Do not reproach me, Domin. Not even you have the right. You who do not know the dread looking into your own face and questioning what you are. Enough. If there is no answer, I will carve it into the flesh of existence. I am the second spinner of the blood-spun web. I am Cabela, and I name myself the True One. And out she comes. The 10th true death cultist. Can you feel it, Dominica? The shards have become whole. The torturous ringing is gone. Only silence remains. As for the wounds that this place has left, no matter. I am your blade once again, yearning for your command. If you can find a moment to spare, I would ask that you speak with me somewhere more private. There is too much weighing on my soul. Loot! Oh shit, they've all got the same weapons too. Well, I'll take them all, I guess.
I tread a path unexplored.
Release the contained energy? Or not? Take it. Take it. Right, she's got all her stuff. Except you don't have your boots. I don't have my boots. Where are my boots? Type. Choose an ally target. Immediately gains. No. I can measure they recover all their wounds. Sure, why not? On the trail. The side of the wearer's turn, they gain dodge. Agility, dodge. Where are your boots, man? Or did you never have any? Hold on the trail, no. So the turn they gain dodge until the end of the round. +5 agility, dodge against attacks of opportunity. It's fine, I guess. It's fine. Alright, now level you up. Take more demo. I think you had demo. Yeah, you had demo. Anything? No. Dance of Blood? Assassin allies deal more damage to enemies if they're both allies. No. Ambush, Bringer of Doom, Disarray. Seize the advantage. Assassin's lethality against enemies that have been fallen. Emerge. Gain for each of those effects. Every turn, the first use costs 0 AP. Oh, that'd be nice. Hits an enemy without hitting an enemy's opening. Opening the assassin gains dodges. Oh, that might be useful. Because there are times when that doesn't happen. Yeah, I need to try and find her. I know she's in here somewhere. I got my staff back at least, so that's nice. Firm. Yep, got my staff. Hecaton. Water cannon, no. Yeah, that's all fine. Everyone should have the right stuff.
Intriguing.
Homunculus minion. Alpha there. I think his shit's in the box. Next to him, his stuff is. But I don't think I can get Cassia back yet. Prisoner guard warriors, interrogate which one brought me. Right, I don't think I can get her back yet. I guess I'll have to wait until then. Right, let's go. Murrow's eyes up there, apparently. Just chilling. Can I talk to him? Look, Karen, this is the monkey that cost you your place at the Archon's side. Her eyes flare with turquoise fire at the sight of you, an immediate uncontrollable urge to kill. The Drukhari seizes the blades hanging from his belt and freezes with the shout of the metal-studded Xenos. Careful with the meat for the arena. Murazai, if Xenos Theria is short on toys for her fighters, you will be punished again. She seems to enjoy putting you against that person's name. Maybe this time she won't deem it necessary to give you back your skin after you slay them all. Motionless, Murazai turns his head towards his kin, and you notice a thin red stripe on his neck below his ear, like a fresh stitch. Shaking with barely contained rage, the former deacon stares at you with dark eyes. So you and your rebel are the champions of the local arena? And frowns at the sound of the hallucinant and turns away from you dismissively, exchanging a few words with a witch standing next to her, the mocking laughter and haughty... Look at you humiliated. First all three. Know this, I will kill each one of you. Your kin do not seem overly fond of you. Casts a contemptuous glance at the witches and without hesitation switches to low gothic. This witch cult scum is not my kin. Half-borns like Abyss belong here in the filth of the chasm. He cuts himself off, his gloves squeaking in protest as he clenches his fist. You are trapped. I am trapped. We got help. With the bottom of my heart, I hope you die early. I saw what happened at the trial. You were tricked. Traverta's creation must have been a low-grade imitation if the mirage did not completely overwhelm you. Even if what you say is true, what is it to you? Well, we could help each other. You help me. Why would the quarry help the hunter, if you expect me to believe that? Let me take out my enemies, and I shall help take out yours. You have caused so much trouble. Drag you out alive so that you may pay your debt to me. Bear the word of faith. Do not reject man's honor of swearing allegiance. This dump at the beck and call the rabble, or aren't you afraid they won't give you back your skin next time? Getting punishment. You help me take out my enemies, and I shall help you take out yours. You hiss more penitent than angry. I am tired of listening to you and your old friend whispering in that primitive bubble. Enough, we must go. He grudgingly obeys the order, but as he walks away, he cannot resist tossing another unreadable look in your direction. Win the next arena! Fine. Don't think I can get you yet, either. I think I have to win the next one in order to get Cassia back. And then that'll also give me 2 new potential allies as well. Which will be interesting. Because Morozai is a companion, I got the Space Marine companion, Alpha, who's in a cage, whom I can't really do anything with yet. Right, now I need to make another circle, because... Well, actually, no, there's only one place I need to go. I need to go back down there. Still don't know where my boots are. Well, the asshole who has my boots. Come on, guys, we need to go back into the depths so that we might... hit that charge with our single melter bomb. While that loads, I'm going to grab a drink. far away. Might still be heard. And look, it hasn't even loaded yet. Finally, it has loaded. Right, so the only one who still has a problem is Pascal, and that's because of unholy flesh. I don't know if that one can be repaired, though.
Will bow.
Let's try talking to all these beggars again. Maybe one of them has my boots. I doubt it, but you never know. Talk to them all again anyway. Right, well, there's some loot over there as well, apparently still. So let's jump over there and take a look.
Compared to naval service, that was barely a challenge.
Oh, shit!
I will be
Who are you?
your end.
What the fuck have I just walked into? Yeah, that's fine. I can burn first, so let's do it.
Upon the weak.
I don't really need to blast it with anything, so just burn, baby, burn. Oh, that's some good damage. He just sucked me off. What the hell?
Lost in our ranks.
Ow! Dude, fuck me up.
I am not your Xenos.
Probably shouldn't have got that close. Come back here.
Just designate a target.
Get down. Mark
This
him.
tedium is beneath me.
Target him.
If I must.
Blast
If it
him.
serves your cause.
That's about it.
I will not die. in
Ow!
You were blinded
Ow,
by your
what the
own
shit?
misery.
Alright, mark him up.
Spiritual prognosis is favorable.
Do this.
Sire knows all.
Shit, I should have made sure they were in the area. Already under the effect. Right, charge plasma strike. He's only taking a turn and running. That's about... let's do dismantling. Nope, shit, I can't.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones.
Right, cautious approach. Charge.
Victory is imminent. An exemplary strike.
For one, let's try deflection.
It will be
Big
done.
hit.
At your
Smash.
call.
He's still standing. That'll do. Oh, it's not desperate anymore.
I am not your Xenos pet, more another soul slips
Biomechanical
along
creature
the
is flaying its limbs faintly. Its body is broken and bears the signs of combat, but it seems to be no one is planned to repair it. You can see the glistening flesh under its crackling carapace and the branches of wires that permeate it. The armor plates rise heavily and the creature emits a wistful, creaking sigh full of regret. The claw on Pascal's metadendrite clangs loudly. The visor emits a series of clicks, switching to observation spectrum. Pascal's hands automatically reach for the combi tool on his belt even as his eyes closely watch the dying creature. Examine! Every limb of the creature, the hard ones on exoskeletal paws, the flexible ones on metallic cords, is equipped with a variety of implements similar to surgical tools. The jagged circular sword, twisting drills, and vibrating monoscalpels promise unbearable pain. You can clearly see the inside of the mechanism through the holes in its armor. Its gut can open to drag a hamstring victim inside. Once the victim finds themselves in the monster's stomach, they will be pierced by injectors that will liquefy them. The substance will then drain to the reservoirs at the tail end of the creature. Can you understand? The creature emits a series of whizzing sounds as it answers moments of agony. It is trying to communicate. What are you? The creature responds with a variety of choking and snarling sounds. After a moment, as if realizing that its language is not clear to you, it extends a fighting limb in your direction, administering gestures. I am a warrior. I am a killer. This is an engine of pain, Alentark, an executioner created by the depravity of my twisted cousins. Living flesh fused to a mechanism whose sole purpose is to inflict as much pain as it can. The Dark Ones are caught in a cycle of torment, desperately seeking pleasure in the suffering of others. This machine is but an instrument of their endless desire, a symbol of what they are willing to do to slake the thirst and fear that consumes them. Well, would you care to study? Request approved. Pascal eagerly unfolds its mechadendrites, and they all rush towards the monster. Shrieking drills cut deep into the armor, while a claw snaps off chunks of flesh pierced with strands of metal wires. The creature thrashes and wheezes, but cannot escape. The merciless vivisection. The collected samples are sent to portable analyzer, and the tech supervisor clicks, records the procedure in picked images. Process interrupted. An operational collision has been detected. What made you stop? This unit is under the influence of conflicting impulses. The operational vector of cognitive dictates the necessity of studying this object. The operational vector of obeying the unseen is universal law dictates the necessity of recoiling from the object and purifying it. The operational vector of before his might dictates the necessity of reverence for the object where the natural spirit resides is synthesis that this machine. More than a perversion or an outrage? The categorization is correct. The object of perversion and an outrage. One dangerously close to the creation of an abominational intelligence. But it is also a miracle of his boundless polymerization. Yeah. Mend this creature. We are taking it with us. Ooh. If you think this thing is alive, you may end its suffering. You are explorator. Study it before it gives up the ghost. Let's take it with us. Request denied. The damage is crucial. The subject cannot be repaired. Study it before it gives up the ghost. Request approved as doctrinal allows. Leans in over the creature and drills well. Let the cycle be discontinued. Let ignorance be discontinued. Loot! A life sonderer. Two-handed weapon. Kari. Exotic. Oh, it's a weapon. It's a gun. Attacks with 50% over penetration. Heavy leather. Pain converter. It devours expectant suffering converts it into energy. Cool.
The world trembles beneath my
No.
feet.
Oh, I have 11 available. Shit, hold up. But first, good Medicae on myself. Good Medicae on her.
And serve.
You cannot trade death. It will claim me one day.
And then put the back. Quick save. Now let's blow this bitch. No, no. No, you fucking don't. That was close.
Just as he ordained.
Now open that box. Ooh, more melter charges. Jump back.
Experience. Nothing.
Now let's go to here. This was the easier one.
Embrace true power.
I need Cassia. Blow it.
I do what I must.
And now we loot. Tactical genius. Repose gloves. The wearing when using swords. Whenever the wearer parries with a sword, they immediately counterattack, causing. Oh shit! She totally gets those boots. Them's some OP boots for her. Using swords. When the wearer parries a sword, the attacker is staggered. The wearer parries increased by 30%. New boots. I don't even know what boots I gave her. Charge times because they inflict bleeding on the target. Nah, those boots are definitely worth it. Now, what's over here?
I tread a path.
Is Arsenal. Open it. Honor insignia. Every time damage by the wielder's area attack, the wielder gains momentum. Disadvantage. Black. Wait, hold up. Int 2 weapon skill, ballistic skill. Oh, dodge more than 65. I mean, Pascal could probably use that. What's his current armor like? Armor-based property. Probably be better. Yeah, boost his weapon skill and ballistic skill, definitely. And Chicago. I can probably just start adding all of these to cargo now. Whoops, no, I keep doing equip, didn't I? To cargo. 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 Yeah, go to cargo. 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 That can stay there. Deal with all of that later. Yeah, there's a thing to pull up. There you are. Pull that bitch up.
An expected result.
Open, Pascal.
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
Piercing, yeah, that's fine. The Grace of Cadia. Lawbringer, one-hand weapon. You can go. Boots, if the wearer does not spend any during the day, they double the cover efficiency. In half until double the cover efficiency in half cover.
Let's seize the opportunity.
Okay. Back up we go. Problems. Yeah, I think I do the arena one more time and I get Cassia. I could be wrong. I hope not. Maybe I can trade this pain converter I picked up for Cassia. But either way, let's do a full circle. Check to all these again. Maybe one of them has my boots. So let's do this. Find a way to escape. Sabotage. Find a way to be able to find. Well, just as help Cassia. Win the battle. Incident. Ruler. Survivor's Revenge. Restricting to fighting with Lita. Have a decent gear. Survivor's Confession. Pull at the edge. Where's my boats? Seems the mantle. King's Herald. Who left this here? Who left this here? Seriously, where's my boots? It says win the chasm. Am I just not able to find my boots? Talk to every bloody beggar along the way trying to find my boots. I don't even remember what boots I had. Matters not, I guess, in the long run. Don't hurt me, I got nothing for you. This guy here. Oh, yeah, grab the warp lore now that I have.
Predictable.
Success, yay. Okay, let's go. Back over here.
Unseen. Uncover my path.
See if he's got anything to say or if there's any more loot down here. The Naga-like serpent boy. I think I will do Commorragh in this one stream. Oh, I go here alone, apparently. Couple like Rangers, Pascal, Commissar. Oh, he's alive. Commissar repeatedly clutches his throat, racked by a bloody gargling cough. You're alive, humanling. You really must be someone after all. If the arena spared you, well, you should celebrate. For this day on, you're a Shrieker. My protection, shelter, and equipment are yours. Oh, I got it. Let's take a look at your equipment. Smoke bomb, pleasure stimulant, healing kit, bleeding burning toxin, Medicaid, skin patch. Each time the wearer dodges a melee attack, they gain 9 crits. Get chance until the end of the next turn. Well, I can take it and dump it. Forms a single shot range attack from cover. This. Take it. Eldari Ranger equipment. Like, 'cause I can just take it and... There's no reason for me not to take it, really. Anything else? pigeons. Well, I guess I'll take my leave. Which poisoner? Abelard, beggars, shriekers. Where is she? She's on this side. Alright, well, let's speak to him then.
For we are thy blades, washed in blood and darkness. For we are thy wings, broken and featherless. When the crimson flood comes and the river of death flows, guard us from weakness. Burn away the fear and despair that stain our souls, for they are thine to claim.
You wanted to talk?
You. That sounds so strange, considering how many me's were made. Can you be sure you are talking to the same woman you were close to? For all you know, you left her body lying there in the Xenos' cage, where we died and rose to profane life so many times over. And now, just when I need the blood-spun web the most, my family, my pillar, is so far away. I didn't notice it at first. This cold that cloaked my shoulders and has been weighing them down ever since we came to this dark city. The cold of solitude. Everything around me feels wrong, repulsive to my nature. But you don't feel this petrifying fear, do you? Your world and the world of the Xenos aren't all that different, are they? Both are full of duplicity and masks that cover fake aspirations and a hunger for pleasure.
I'm her servant to the enemies. I won't hold against her. She's tired.
Are you, Domin? We are trapped in a waking nightmare that scorns all that is holy. How do I know that the Xenos rot hasn't poisoned you, too?
The power of chaos flows through me, my lady.
Our bond, Domin. Our bond was a mistake. I can't pass this trial because my thoughts are distracted by pointless worries. My grief is all the bitterer for knowing the truth. Though worry for you stabs at my mind without remit, yours is occupied with thoughts of another. The one you've tied yourself to, in the same way we are bound. Venai Cassia, I've seen the way she looks at you, the way you look at her. You crave her fluttering soul. Why? Is it because it's so easy to break? Whatever has stretched the thread between us, we must stop it. It blurs our reason, robs our thoughts of their cold clarity, makes us lose the path through the labyrinth. The Vizier told us.
There's another place we can live. Refuse to continue any longer. Change how I feel about you. Wait, without saying anything.
I knew it. Our bond is weighing you down too. I am releasing you from it. Follow your thread, and I will try to find my own in this haze that has flooded my mind.
Well, I'm all for Cassia anyway, so...
You came back from the dark, Elentark? Unharmed.
How are you?
My body has already healed. The wounds of the soul will heal one day too. For suffering is a part of our life, not unlike love and fear.
What? But I was trying to turn you in every way possible.
The paths help the children of Assyrian to endure any spiritual upheaval. And you, Elantark, did not allow me to stray from mine.
But I tried!
Yes, I am grateful. And yet, neither rest nor healing salves, or even our reconciliation,
I
can soothe
tried.
the savage turmoil in my soul, Elantark. Commorragh is lost, and the bud of truth never opened before me. What happened to my kinsmen? What happened to my world? And why did the Dark Cousin tell me less than he knew?
Well, what happened to you after trial?
I was meant to share your fate, Elantark, and vanish in the Dark City's rotting underbelly. But the Fleshmaster gave a different order. His twisted mind was beset by a question. Could a child of Asuryan be saved from the gaze of she who thirsts with intense re-education? By replacing the influence of my spirit stone with the heady tang of pain that nourishes the followers of the dark ways?
I don't think you can actually, like, corrupt her or anything. Trying to find out while she speaks.
I donned the Executioner's mantle. They allowed me to keep my spirit stone in exchange for the suffering of others. I survived, prayed for Asuryan's mercy, and hoped to escape before the stone cracked under the torrent of pain and terror.
Apparently you can't
assaulting
corrupt
my
her, that
soul.
sucks.
Before the experiment was complete.
Everything, start to
You
end.
were asking why? How could I have trusted a monkey, Elantark? After Muaran told me that it was your kind that had attacked Commorragh. After I glimpsed a piece of Commorragh in your chambers. I saw that monkey hearts were full of hatred for me and my kin. And I saw how indifferent you were to the troubles of my kind.
Hey, I tried to help.
What else was I to do? Of the two sorrows, I chose the one that was closer to my blood. Which is why I tried to find my Dark Cousin on the day he attacked Argonis. I used the commotion to slip away unnoticed, and wandered the streets like a shadow in search of its owner. My efforts were futile. I returned to the palace in confusion. I waited for my fresh wounds to stop aching, and for the watchfulness of the surrounding monkey to fade like the mist on an autumn morning. But still, I had my doubts. Perhaps, I thought, I should discuss it openly with you. That monkey Achilles. There was something wrong about him. He kept disappearing at night, so one day I followed him. Achilles was contacting Commorragh, using an artifact that transmitted his master's orders. That is how I learned that the burnt monkey was about to betray you. Which meant my only chance to discover the fate of my homeworld was about to slip through my fingers. I could not wait any longer. I killed Achilles, took the artifact, and demanded answers from Commorragh. He hinted at where I could go to look for the truth. You know what happened next.
And you didn't learn anything.
Alas, my cousin fell out of favor with the Archon. But even so, I doubt Commorragh would reveal the truth. At least not before his dark soul was suffused with my suffering.
Well, enough of that. Gather your strength. There are more trials to come.
Elantark. I promised that I would no longer hide my worries behind an icy wall of pride and doubt. And so I want to explain myself.
Yeah, I'm willing to hear you
Not
out.
here. The words of my truth are intended only for your ears, Ellen.
Okay. This is the first time I've ever explained myself like this before, but you more than anyone deserve to know the truth. I understand how unworthy I am in your eyes. This may sound like a ridiculous excuse, but I did not want to betray you. I only wish to learn the truth. Eyes my kin, and when I saw the shard trophy mounted on the wall, I was by myself with fear and rage, and when my dark cousin whispered in my ear, she made mistakes, she got stupid. Did she trust Murazai? No, of course not. I thought he spoke of my kin's location to crush my soul, that he wanted me to go there and find only death instead of them, but hope for the better prevailed over my faith in you, Walentark. Filled with hope, the thought never crossed my mind that this single thread, forever slipping from my grasp, would lead us to the very heart of the Dark City. I am sorry, and I want you to know that. That I know nothing about the shard, the trophy belonged to Theodora, my predecessor. So you are not the one to blame for the destruction, but your blood is. No, I will not condemn you and your blood no more. My extinction has already cost us much. Whoever lied from the start. Faith in me? How nice. Yes, faith in you. She stammers at a loss for word. Yeah, well, I forgive her. I give my word, I will never betray your trust again. You have proven great compassion by accepting me and forgiving my deed. Same, it pains me to know that hardships that you have endured because of me, and still you suffer in this cursed arena, in this cursed city. My soul is crushed, the loss of the dark horrors of Commorragh, the Drukhari's attempts to re-educate me. I have fully paid the price. I have lost the path and can no longer meditate. My body and soul have no peace now. And that means sheer thirst will soon turn a predatory guise upon me. But to meditate, can that happen? I have heard stories of unable to reach their inner world because of anguish or madness, and every story had a tragic ending. How are you going to regain? I cannot help with meditation, but I'm prepared to stay with you and share the silence. That way you will be able to forget that the horrors occur, if only for a little while. We had a saying on Commorragh, in silence you can hear a heartbeat, the music of the soul trying to burst out. Please share the wordless song with me, and find peace in both. If only I could corrupt her to the dark side. Back over. Oh, and she disappeared. Well, that's weird. Where'd she go? Shrieker. Let's examine the Shrieker over here. There's Abelard. Well, I guess we're gonna go then. Well, actually, no, let's talk to you. See about this corrupted flesh still.
May these instructions protect the machine spirits that serve me from the blasphemies of corrupted technology.
How you feeling, bro?
Comprehension in progress. The operating principles of xeno-augmetics, while alien to the canon blessed by the Deus Mechanicus, are nonetheless quantifiable. They feed, as parasites do, on my blood and the charge of my potentia coil. I, in turn, feed on their mystery as I nurse new comprehension within me. It is painful. It is necessary.
Are you afraid these parasites will devour your soul from within?
The statement is partly true. I have introduced protective equations into the algorithmic chain to guard the digital spirit against the corruption of heresy. The xeno-augmetics embedded in my flesh are yet to be comprehended. The lack of knowledge is painful. But by the Omnissiah's grace, my analysis will conquer their mysteries. Martyrdom is the path to knowledge.
Any valuable thoughts?
Strategic recommendation. Analysis has shown that the non-human community is racked by strife. Exploiting the Xenos' mutual differences can result in temporary alliances that will provide the technological means of returning the unit von Valancius to real space.
And how do you feel about being in Commorragh?
This place is calling out to the Omnissiah for an act of purifying and gracious xenocide. The spatial disharmony observed here points to its anathematic nature. That being said, complete extermination is not advised. Those in possession of technological knowledge should be rounded up and subjected to interrogation and vivisection prior to disposal.
Don't lose morale, bro. We'll get out of here.
Sources of knowledge bestowed upon us by
Alright, well, I'll be going. Don't think there's anything else to really do here, so let's go back to the fucking... Actually, no, let's go back to the flesh bro and see if I can do anything with this item I got. Maybe I can trade it for my lady. Or Cassia. Hopefully I can get Cassia. Alright, back to here. Oh wait, there's an item over here. Oh, because there's a dead beggar. With a shit dagger. Hopefully I can trade this item for Cassia, that would be nice. Run, 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 as fast as you can! Still don't know where my bolts are. I want my bolts, damn it! I want my boats back. I don't even know what my boats did. I don't remember. But I would like to have them back. I would. I really would like to have my boats back. Wait for those 5%. There's a thing in here I need to disrupt.
I tread a path unexplored.
Don't know where the thing I need to disrupt is in here. Might be that. It's all pulsy. So maybe. That's what you expect of me. What's your call with advice? I mean, with the arena last time. So, what's going on there? Don't really need any of that. Pay for it. Using that's removable. Better scream. Whether or not. Oh no! He took away my thing. I don't have anything else wrong with me though.
Fate beckons me.
First plate. Let's see what happens if I do it again. Before it. Brought me nothing worth attention. Get out. Fine. Probably get what I need in the arena. Alright, well, let's go to the fucking arena. To the arena we go for some more combat. I mean, the attacks always have a 100% hit chance, but they can be dodged or parried. So you gotta overcome the parry chance, gotta overcome the hit chance. What's the time? Oh shit, it's almost 6 AM. Damn. Right, the arena is over here. Hopefully I can get my girl back after this one. I want Cassia back. I want Cassia. Give me Cassia back, you bastard flesh shaper prick. Going in! Combat, round 2. In the arena. Thirsters of woe, the exquisite strife awaits you. The bloodstained parasites will face the sophisticated killers of the Cabal of Poisonous Whisper, and the challengers who have already survived one fight in the arena will go up against fresh battle meat provided by the Cabal of the Wounded Skies. They're going in!
Xenos filth
Alright, stand in the center. Oh, you let not in the center. No, you go here. I'll take this side, along with Abelard. Pascal here, accompanied by Cabela. So accompanied by Cabela. Okay, take cover.
Serves your cause.
Right, there are people on high ground. High ground snipers, so sniper to sniper. Right, yeah, let's make this a good shot. Fire!
Let me educate you on the art of pain.
You might be able to kill him, please kill him. Yeah, nice! Let's have you actually mark this one. And then target him for next round. Oh, they're moving in. Foolish as it is. Right. Move to here.
I will leave footprints of scarlet.
Raining blood. You know what? You can do that on him. Right. It's on the opposing side, so first slash. Oh, jump to the opposing side.
I will tear your heart out for this.
Blade dance, methinks. They're not doing a lot of damage.
Trust me.
Oh no, I'm out of points. Yeah, parry. Right, Abelard. Charge into the snake. I'm not doing a lot of damage here. With that approach in, we'll mark the snake as your sworn enemy. And smack him. Fuck. Well, Abelard will be going up in flames in a moment. Once I get my turn. Oh, nope. There we go. No, don't move! Ah, fuck. Bad move, bro. Bad move. Mark you as prey. First we'll shoot this one. Not enough. Then we'll go for an AoE blast. And I'll have... I can't mark any of his up with that. Nope. Sure. That'll do. Now it's me. Abelard shall burn. And he shall burn well. Mark you up. That'll have to do for now. Oh, you really shouldn't be getting close to Abelard, guys. That's a bad move. Wait, did I mark this guy? Yeah, I did. Snipe his ass.
If I must. Hear you moving? No more. If
Okay,
it serves your
super
cause.
sniper. We'll start picking off the rabble. Yeah, good for
I
you.
understand your intent. Another soul.
Nice. This one. No, we'll have you mark this one.
This tedium is beneath me.
Haha, you suck. Alright, let's go straight in with the blade dance.
Caught by the web.
Man, this dude's got some armor. Jump to the other side. Stab him with Death Wish. Jump to the other side again. Bloodstained, piercing armor, hemorrhage. Deals lethal rending damage that ignores the armor. Normal strike.
Let your soul be purged.
That's really about all I can do for you right now. Poised to strike. Oh, that's right. It makes a better strike, doesn't it? Okay, bring down the hammer. I should have used this first.
Someone else can do this.
Take this. And then him. Right, and endure. Pascal's up next. Pascal first up. Plasma on... Nah, they're pretty badly out of range, so take it. And then just a basic shot, I guess. And that's about all you can do. Now, let them feel the fire, my boy. Let them burn.
Behold, as I slay them in my devotion.
Your former captives, you have... yes, your former captives, you have a chance to rectify the mistake that made you forfeit your Archon's favor. I doubt Commorragh will change your mind, and Sinathoria will surely not want to give up her new plaything. Rosette glances at the witches, his eyes beaming with a sea of powerless rage. A moment later, he looks at you. His expression changes slightly, one eyebrow arcing as if he is trying to make some agonizing decision. My offer still stands. Would you consider switching sides? Galantok. How am I to protect you from Xenos if you welcome the vilest of them into your honored retinue? Foolish monkey. The former deacon of the Ravening Tempest is the property of the cult, and only the succubi have the right. The tormented expression on Rose's eyes vanished, to be replaced with the malevolent resolve you have come to know. Your offer is accepted, monkey. What did you say, you bastard? Stab him in the back! Oh yeah!
You were but a fleeting flame before my tempest.
No, don't dare to disappoint me.
Sniper there. You can take the left. You can hang over here. And she takes the right.
Oh, my ears are ringing.
Oblivion approaches.
Carnage beckons.
Right.
If it serves your cause.
Aim better. All of these have pretty good... Alright, let's focus on... That one seems like... Yeah, let's focus on these ranged ones first.
I must.
Better shot. Mark him up.
I understand your intent.
Now blast him.
It serves your cause.
Oh, that's good shit. Did hunters mark you? Yes, so let's hunters mark that one.
Beneath me.
And then do that. Even though I know they probably won't die, I'll do it anyway.
Pain and duty go hand in hand.
You're all such fools. Dance, my lady. Makes 3 melee attacks against random enemies. Yeah, screw it. Why are your attacks doing such shit damage? That's because she still only got basic spinner's blades. Dance Macabre back to here. Dab.
Let your soul be purged.
Dance Macabre
As
back.
honor ordains.
And then do the dance.
Caught by the whip.
I forgot to buff up the stuff. Oh well. Blast him.
No guidance. Accept my offering.
Now, permaburn.
Beckons.
And that's about it. Pascal, my boy. Curse these bitches. Up your range. Let's shoot. Yeah, I mean, it's not the best shot, but it'll do. Is good. Let's fire on this one here with a charged plasma strike. Nice. I guess I'll throw that on you.
I've suffered worse.
Alright, my boy. We'll strike... Oh, do this
At your
first.
beck and call.
Then strike sideways. Or not, apparently. The game won't let me.
You pay for this in blood.
Boost it again. Second strike.
You are doomed.
Nice, just tossed him away.
At your beck and call.
Now endure. Oh shit, that's the primary boss. Right then. I mean, I could, but with you back there, fire on you.
Understand your intent.
Second shot,
If it serves your cause.
not enough. Then focus
This
them.
tedium is
You can deal.
beneath
They'll die in the end.
Pathetic attempt to strike.
Where's the mark? Right in front of you. Slice 1. Slice 2.
Lieutenant.
Nice. Take a shot there. That's about it. Abala. Oh, Pascal. Take the shot. Nice.
Pay for this in blood.
Me, on the other hand, I shall make you burn.
Papa's gun.
You really don't want to be fighting a fucking pyromancer, guys. It's the worst thing you could be doing. Yeah, we'll throw that down. Nope, that'll kill everybody. Therefore, Carnival of Misery.
My hand. Stroke of luck. One step closer.
And then burn.
I need no death. Shall reign.
What a pleasure.
Well, at least Drakari generally die in bliss. I guess. Charge power. Fire again. Nice. Final. The finale, as bloody as it is disappointing. The pathetic amateurs who were wrongfully proclaimed champions of the arena have been brought down at the hands of an unworthy challengers. Impale the failures and glory to the victor. Get out, Monkey, and tell Traventius that he will pay for this insult. Well now, one can only marvel at the fickle turns of fate, rogue traitor. Sometimes we all have to contend with circumstances that make any ally count. It is easy for you to say, Amic Abelard. The Undying One will call upon you soon. But for now, long are the rest of us supposed to tolerate this. Ally, soon? I beg your pardon? No, you don't say anything. Mistress Gabella, I will have none of it. I will do what the Alentarch did not have the courage to do. Ah, cousin, you have inexplicably managed to earn the forgiveness of the one you betrayed and pushed into Commorragh's embrace. And now you intend to go against his will by killing me? Your lauded Azuyani restraint is failing you, much as it has before. She hesitates for a few moments and shrinks under the mocking gaze of the Drakari. So, Monkey looks at you with a strange expression as if struggling to comprehend what has just transpired. You really are intent on escaping from the chasm, aren't you? Bold ambitions for arena meat. Well, Zeno says you are ready to serve me wholeheartedly and discharge your debt. I have no desire to die for the spectators' amusement. I take it neither do you. Never. I will break out of this arena, avoid the cult's executioners, and make Emeris and Nezrakyle pay for every moment of my humiliation. They will take us to the chasm now. Let us talk somewhere quiet. The Shrieker's Den will do. Yes, we have much to discuss. Do not make me wait. But first, a looting we go. I'll take it all for now.
The world will bow.
Where's their leader? They usually have good shit. Abyss's Neuro Agonizer. Torturer. Alright, I think that's all of it. We can just go. It'll auto pick up anything that's left. Like that. Collect all. Exit. He'll be pissing and shitting himself in panic. We'll get Cassia back. We'll get a Space Marine into the retinue. And we'll see how things go. Chaos for the win! Alright. Over to here now.
Cover my path.
What happens if I talk? Ah, shit. The rising currents carry this... Shit. The smell of blood, I can envision the smell of Dark City. With the wings flung open, I weave a path through the spires like a dark lightning bolt, chaotic and unprecedented as its patterns. To fly is to hunt, and everyone in flight hunts everyone else. Even I, Scourge, Garthirid, Bloodfeather, do not have the privilege of inviolable ability around these parts. I may become someone else's prey, except probably not today. This day I am the hunter. My homunculus-modified olfactory receptors pick up the scent of my prey, and I tread cautiously but I decide to wait and get a better look at the prey. A male monk, a pampered upper-class cub who was fed and equipped with the best of their race can offer. It certainly arrived in the Dark City recently. The city which has not yet managed to leave a mark, perpetually expectation of doom on the flattened snout. The most glorious game which clings to life, the strongest leaves the sweetest death essence. The reflex urge the muscles to act. They act. The shard carbine spews forth a stream of crystalline projectiles that howl and shatter as they pierce the flesh of the prey. A deadly slash blizzard drapes the streets in bloody snow. The bodies of random passerbys caught in the fire falling to the ground. This is common occurrence in the spires. Everyone around me flees from the field of death whose borders I have made clear. The prey falls, but is still alive. I did not expect the hunt to end with the first salvo. The prey is badly injured. I can easily finish it off in the open. The prey. Look at me. Breaks into a run. Clever, but escaping from the open streets. The prey has deprived me of the advantage of my long-range weapon. But I will not let it escape, so I spread my wings and soared over the alley, pelting the prey with bursts of indirect fire. The chase must not end too soon. The petitioner wanted my prey to die slowly. There is a strangeness in the movements of the prey as it dashes away one moment and freezes the next. My receptor-tropinin altered pupils are adapted to taking movement, but they are worse at perceiving stationary objects, and my prey seems to be aware of this. Toughness 95, agility 90, ballistic skill shit. The prey flees down the most predictable and straightforward route, hoping its strength does not abandon it. Perhaps the body of my prey was modified, or it simply abounds with vigor. Even the heavy wounds inflicted by the first salvo cannot slow it down. I admit a frustrating shriek as I watch the path of my projectiles follow the prey without reaching its flesh. The hunt continues. The prey manages to elude me for a moment by ducking into a crowded street. The jet booster on my back emits a stream of ghostly blue flame, and I continue my pursuit. As I storm into the street, I see the prey again. This is a nice catch. The practitioner wanted me to deliver the prey to her, but I decide to do something different. When it is over, I will impale the body on the prey on a spike protruding from the highest spire, so that it serves as a testament to my victory. My flight is swift. Everything unnecessary and activistic had been cut from my body so that the air currents carry it like a projectile from a splinter rifle. Alas, this is also my weakness. I am so light, even a small obstacle can throw me off course. But the prey has no idea how vulnerable I am in flight. Willpower test succeed. Oh, there's more. The initial horror caused by my sudden attack has worn off. The prey has surpassed its panic and is acting decisively and boldly. A commendable triumph of will over instinct. Seeking to slow me down, the prey... 85, 80, 85. Turn bystanders against me, bars my way with a cataclysm, slips away with the skill of one who has lived here an entire lifetime. Yeah, let's go with that. The prey guides through the alleys of the Dark City with amazing skill for an outsider. Pulling away from me, I pursue it with a cry of excitement, but my advantage is palpably dissipating. As I turn the corner, I triumphantly realize that I have driven the prey into a dead end, and it is time for the massacre. The poison I received from the practitioner as payment for the hunt is contained in the crystal vials and should have worked by now. It is slowing the nervous system of the prey, weakening its muscles, and rendering it unconscious. Then I spot the prey. I am pleased to note that early signs of the effect my combat is having the movements are slowed and is blinking often. The prey... Not good at any of these. Lunges at me first. I realize too late that it is not desperate, but a cold contempt behind it. Oh, it succeeds! In the blind alley where my prey is about to die, there is enough room for me to spread my wings and soar. It does not grant me an opportunity to do so and kicks me back into the crumpled street. The prey wishes to fight where it has the advantage. I try to slip past it to escape into the open, and fail. The prey lands a couple of well-aimed blows, and one of my wings hangs limp along my body. It will not be easy to return home at the top of the spires. Everything will be over in moments. The outcome we will decide in close combat. Wasting no time, my prey and I realize one another in violent, furious embrace. Seize one another. Every decision made over the course of this fleeting hunt has been weighed, tipping the scale that will ultimately determine the winner. I am unpleasantly surprised when I realize the prey is aware of my combat style. It covers the vulnerable spots I like to cut open with my monocular claws, but the knowledge will not save it from death. My embedded glands spew hyperadrenaline into my bloodstream, and my artificially grown muscles convulsively swell under the pious fabric of my ghost plate. I torment the prey with claws protruding from my forearm and knees, and the prey... Shit, oh, well, my strength is high after all. Responds with clinical attacks aimed at my weak points, allows me closer, enveloping me in the deadly embrace, hoping to suffocate me. I grabs one of the blades hanging from my belt and aims it at my throat. I was trying to break my fragile bones. Responds with clinical attacks aimed at my weak points. It is with disgusting insight that the monk locates my vulnerabilities, the spot under my shoulders where the homunculus joined the wings to my natural flesh. The blows to the ganglia make me go blind with pain and hatred. The prey rolls me to the ground and starts pounding the arches of my elongated skull against the rocks. I hear a crunch and my body stops responding. My strength waning, I reach for the shard carbine and shoot the prey right in the face at point-blank range. The crystal carbine whizzes within a hair's breadth of its face. A crushing blow turns my magnificent weapon to rubble with a mournful crush. Scratching by the throat lifts me into the air and snarls. It seems it wants to know why I attempted to kill it. Oh, would I tell if I could? Perhaps about my practitioner, Keros the Witch, about my insulted when she was the depths of my fossilings, the blood-stained prostate in the arena at the hands of my prey. About how badly she wanted to spite the prey's master, the sour-tempted homunculus. Who would arrange that insult? I do not know. Or my throat is crushed and only a faint wail escapes it. He dies. I'm dying at the feet of my prey. No, at the feet of a monk, a humiliating end for one who earned status of apex hunter of Commorragh through torturous alterations of the flesh and a bloody pilgrimage to the very top of the spires. Does it hurt to perish like this? It does. Is it fair? It is. The chaotic burst of violence that bludgeoned the streets of Commorragh ends abruptly. Such is the life of the spires. And I claim my prize. Scourge adrenaline glands.
The world trembles beneath my feet.
Quick save after that. I have an old injury now. That's fine. As I was trying to do, let's get back over here. We can deal with Murazad later. I want Cassia back. So let's go get Cassia. Waiting. Oh, so much waiting. Give me Cassia back, you bitch. Oh, I wonder if I came here too early, though. There rushes from the laboratory, snatching up certain tools, vials, notes. He conceals some of the items inside his own cavities and destroys the rest. There's no one here wish to hail the victor. Look at me, inhuman, or shall I deal with you as I dealt with the bloodstained? This isn't what I desired, not to this extent. The cult of the fatal thirst craves blood. Specimen, your blood, my blood. One must be astoundingly insensitive to the vibrations of that thing not to realize this. You promised to get me out of here. Forget the old promises, this is war. My loyal servants are being slaughtered across the chasm. I cannot take my more specimens away with me, and that one has already been packed. Far more valuable than you, and so unraveling the rotted threads of tapestry of fate. Alantark hears the true nature of the Dark Ones. Yeah, no shit. You humiliated them, Monkey, Karos, and I agreed that she would send fresh meat against you, and she decided to undermine my authority by sending out her very best. She slaughtered them, and so it was the cult's authority that suffered. And who cares about a pathetic Monkey? You are my lackey, and thus it is I who was responsible for undermining the cult's authority. And it wasn't enough for you to just kill them. You enticed one of the blood-stained prototypes to join the Monkey's side. As the entire chasm watched, a slap in the face of the cult wasn't enough for you, so you decided to spit in its face as well? You stretched me to kill the witches. Are you telling me you did not anticipate such consequences? It was supposed to go differently. Your performance was supposed to be a lesson in respect, not a declaration of war. You would have killed someone unimportant and made the witches' vanity bleed. The witches would have received your head as a salve for the wounded pride. They would have been reminded for a time that I am still someone who could greatly complicate their existence. Instead, you have failed me, all of you. Heroes did not keep her word. You did not die in her trap. It is all your fault that things have spiraled out of control. Yeah! Ain't it a bitch? I will leave the opera and withdraw to the spire of Ravening Tempest, which dare not settle the scores under the eye of my patrons, so the Cabal's vulnerable servant is safe. As for you, get to the streets and die, or go to the arena, kill the Karos. Even if you succeed, you will still die. I should have stopped wasting time with your industry long ago. All those specimens, simpletons, did not weaken my focus and distract me from my masterpiece. At least I can devote all of myself to it. Downfall. So I managed to bring about your downfall after all. Do not be such a coward. Let's face them here. Kill them all. Well, I'm gonna kill her. Enter the arena. Psyker will not pass up the chance to gut you in front of an audience. Simply wound deadliest, most valuable specimens. If you manage to kill her, run. Will not let impunity go unpunished, and her wrath is 100-fold more dangerous than her fury. Do not return to the chasm. You will find no shelter there. Seek salvation in the spires. Oh shit. Okay, you might as well release my companions. I cannot transport them in a new sanctuary. You may take them with them. Well, fuck off then. Loot. Engine master.
I tread a path unexplored.
No, I want... Where's Cassia? Can't... Oh, there she is. Wakey, wakey, Cassia! Look, Captain, help me, please. Or make them explode. Oh, not me as well! I feel at last, I feel something. You see horror and confusion in Cassia's wide open eyes. Her face, neck, hands are gruesomely scratched, and sticking blood dripping from the tips of her claw-like fingers. Why are there so many at once? Red, black, violet, scarlet, yellow, dark maroon. Away with you. Stop swarming my thoughts. Now clutches her head again, this time covering her third eye, but you can already feel the breath of the warp coming from its gaze. Drakaza, I cannot control it. The powers flowing through Cassia's fragile body make your head swim, your hands stand on end. I've taken some damage. Your body is burning as if you have been doused in the vat of molten plasteel, and your head is teeming with strange whispers, shadows, voices. Every breath is a struggle, as though something is scratching at your insides, trying to claw its way out of your chest. Your gouge rises. You have survived being exposed to the Navigator's open eye, but will your body and mind maintain? Cassia, the worst part is over. I'm taking you away from this place. Okay, expose yourself. You're embarrassing. Unless you regain pistol, floor, and shooter. As well, you can defeat this step by step, however I can. Strikes to focus her eyes on you. An unfamiliar expression is imprinted on her pale, gaunt face, one that is stern, confident, imperious. It is the same expression you saw on Theodora von Valencia's face when you first met her. You do not even believe your own words. Look at me. Look, I'm an abomination, a monster, and you know what must be done with monsters. An eerie chill runs down your entire body, feeling you forgot, but reconciles swiftly. Crushing wave about you consumes you. Gaze of hunger, despair, fear smothers you like a brutal shroud. This is not the first time you've had a surge of foreign emotions assailing your mind. You wish you would die here and now. No, you wish you had never been born in the first place. You summon your will, push these thoughts aside, as though fending off a sword thrust, and Cassia's feelings dissipate before they can latch onto you. For all those years, fear and loneliness were all new, not anymore, and do not dare wish death upon yourself when I am here. I will strive to alleviate your sorrow. Do not speak of such things. Do you hear me? Cassia digs her sharp nails into her head. Riveting of blood turns her hair from white to crimson. I could have killed you when we first met. I could have unwittingly robbed you of reason on your ship. It is my fault you were attacked in your own palace, and now... her eyes are brimming with red tears as she looks at you with passion and tenderness. I cannot endanger you any longer. I will not let you suffer. Concentrates determined to bring her powers under control until her body jolts as if electrocuted. You know, when darkness envelops you, it takes everything away, leaving no sound, no smell, no solid footing. Darkness devours every color that tries to make its way in. Every color I tried to create inside, darkness is writhing, it swallows the colors, it chews and consumes. But when despair had overtaken me completely, I could sense I was not alone in the darkness. Someone else was with me, someone intangible, cold, colorless, and that realization ravaged my sanity all the more. When the capsule opened, my mind was drowned in grimly shadows of crimson and umbra and black, and I am going balmy. I thought I could harness the power, but now you must end this for my sake, for your own, for those you have shared. If you do this, I shan't object at all. Frigid heaviness hangs in the air. Your entire being implores you to run quickly now. Hold her and kiss her, god damn it. Cassia freezes, startled by your touch. Your lips join together in a bitter, sweet kiss that tastes of blood and tears. You see horror in her wide open eyes, and then her body relaxes, and her eyes close along with her navigator eye. She reciprocates slowly, uncertainly, gently. Please, no more. I cannot breathe. I fear I may faint. Well, let's do it again. Cassia smiles faintly and closes her eyes before your next. When your lips meet once more, you feel as if your nerves are electrified. She kisses you swiftly and passionately, as if you are truly trying to lose herself in the moment. Taking an awkward step back, Cassia gingerly covers her third eye, as if afraid that she might unleash her soul tempestuous powers upon you once more. You risked your life to save me, for a rogue trader, the ruler of the great dynasty it was. Utter lunacy, it was irresponsible. Cassia's brow furrows indignantly, but her eyes are full of pain and despair. Your protectorate, your billions of subjects, they could have lost their sovereignty in the blink of an eye, yet you... What were you thinking? I only thought was to save you! What could possibly see in someone like me? Well, a lot of things. Incredible voice, for one. Words fail as I speak my press my sphere. Let my actions speak for you. As I am gently covering her mouth with a hand, my lips are sore from the wounds. I could feel your heart in your actions, I do. But for now, please let us enjoy the moment of respite. Okay. And now I shall break a thing. But first I gotta level up. Level up and then I break more things to summon the minions of chaos. Go away with you. And this time we probably get more willpower. Willpower, go! What else have I got? Enemies adjacent suffer damage. Uses a psychic power. All enemies. The same happens when Psyker suffers from burning, bleeding, or melee attacks. I should probably get that. Or get advanced persuasion. That would probably be nice. I really want to be persuasive. Reality, Blade of Light, deal more up. Let's get Burning Blood. No, I'm rarely in melee. I'll take It Will Not Die. I could probably use a health boost at this point in time. How's your ballistic skill? Oh, you really need to boost your ballistic skill, my lady. Boost that ballistic skill, damn it. Not a lot of things here, so I will take an extra charisma training to ballistic skill, bump it up to 80. You, on the other hand, could do with some extra toughness. Get that survivability up. Let's boost power, armor, plasma, nimble, boost his dodge. Nah. Let's boost. There's not a lot of skills I want to give you. You know, let's get you like advanced athletics. In case you somehow ever fail your athletics, you'll be better. Boost your intelligence a little more. It'll be a while before I get that other point. Or I can do this and then immediately give him... No. Let's boost his ballistic skill. Oh, do advanced Xenolaw. Because then you can re-roll any failed Xenolaw checks. That feels good. You, agility. You can do with more agility. I might give you basic demolition so I can get you to re-roll advanced demolitions later. You, on the other hand... I'm going to be boosting your Warp Law, definitely. Boost Warp Law. Against all odds, maybe? No. Stacking the deck. Stand resolute. Natural Law Fellowship. Okay. Allies that target gain resistance test boosts. Enemies damage right now suffer all attacks of opportunity. Enemies moved by the powers. Enemies suffer by compared to the next resistance test. It starts all turns, including extra turns, with 3 different. No. Every turn's second. Well, never gains an additional action point every odd turn. Then it gains plus 20 perception. No, I don't want any of those. Grenades and medkits cost less. Minimum 0. Oh, well, that sounds nice. Well, I don't have to use them. I'll buy them. I think grants momentum. All their work is 4 more stacks. Using a heroic act, joint offensive, gains +1 stack of tactical command every. Don't really want any of these. Enemies hit by me. There's a chance of hitting cover when shooting allies behind cover. Well, that sounds nice. More willpower. And then advanced law warp. We'll take it. Excellent. Yeah, quick save. Well, actually, hold on. I should go talk to him. I should get the... I'll get the Space Marine before I go fiddling with that stuff. Uh-oh. What's going on? What was that about? Not sure what that switch is for. Alpha? Singing softly under his breath, the man in enormous proportions is intently stripping raw meat from a bone with his teeth. His unwashed red hair is falling to his face. A less ignorable person might recognize this giant humanoid, but you are well aware that this is a Space Marine, an angel of the Emperor. The scar tattoos on his body, which first appeared abstract and primitive, together form an angular image of the wolf's mouth with bared fangs. This person must be the genetic offspring of Lehman Russ, the space wolf of Fenris. Fenris Hodjavak.
Fenris Yolda, mortal. You know the old words. Good words. Strong as a rock. Sharp as the blade of a force axe. Deadly as a kraken's tooth.
The words are spoken in guttural rasp of an invertebrate, wholly in keeping with the man's formidable appearance, but you do not expect him to slip into poetic epitaphs so readily.
What do you want?
Study him. The huge body was struck with overgrown red hair, perfectly suits the deep, chilling voice of the man. or of the beast in the guise of a man. Tribal scar-like tattoos cover his chest, arms, back, and you glimpse intricate braids in his mass of unwashed hair. His body bears so many pale scars that you cannot count them all, and muscular muscles bulge beneath the skin like boulders. He looks like a statue carved from stone. It is clear that captivity has sapped this prisoner of none of his physical power. Your assessment is confirmed when you spot the remains of a Drukhari in the pit of the carrion at his feet. Likely one of the homunculized servants. The Drukhari's flesh appears to be making a fine snack for your new acquaintance. Worry of yourself could prove useful.
To get what you want, you will have to convince two very headstrong individuals. Me and my captor. That claw-handed Xenos.
And listen to the song. You don't know the language, the song seems crude and mingled, but not entirely lacking of harsh dignity or the form of Gothic, while also sounding similar to the rambling of a landside. Sharp and chopping guttural phrases tumble forth in a harsh rhythm. Yeah, I'm not doing that. But to hear such savage dignity sung, well, say nothing.
I crafted those verses myself. For a brother who fell a century ago. He was a good warrior, and he had a good death. And his saga turned out fine indeed.
And you are?
I am a wolf.
How did you become to be here?
My pack answered the Inquisition's call, and came to the Coronis Expanse. There was a battle. And then, the young wolves yearning to be meat for their brotherlings. To a feast of bolters they went out roving. Though they were but few, one long fang with them went loping. Not to see them cut down by scythes unclean. The pups he sent scattering, and there stood alone the paths guarding. For a foe he long spied, one worthy among unworthy. The song of swords singing, they clashed with clamor and skill, until stood the old wolf upon the bones. Then, by the birds of battle, was he brought down. Was that clear enough? This saga sounds less interesting in prose.
Yeah, still don't like the dark. Wish to know more about your brothers, doesn't really keep you in a cage.
For his own safety. When I am not busy killing inhuman spawn in the arena, the Xenos fear my will.
Didn't think you'd be subjugating yourself so. Never thought I'd see an angel of the Emperor allow himself to be taken prisoner and be content with subjugation.
Watch your tongue, servant! Or I will rip out your liver and eat it, so I can discover what tainted source comes your stupidity.
I pointed the meat at his feet.
A predator does not eat only when it is hungry. There are many reasons to eat.
Must be reason for the bloody repast. For a moment, the vicious grin loses some of its sincerity, and the bloodthirsty prisoner coats an intense and scrutinizing face, trying to read your thoughts. Must be planning escape.
And why do you want to know?
Because I'll be escaping soon. And let's go back and talk to this idiot. Saving. Master, allow me to take the Space Marine you keep in a cage. No. Snaps curtly, and he returns to his work, noticing that you're still waiting. He hisses to remain taken about. If you wish to continue wasting my time with your pathetic pleading and whining specimen, then you know your price. Pay up. Hand out a bag of samples. Extracts a piece of flesh, examine it. This will do. So be it, you've earned a few minutes of attention. Still no. Still no. This particular case specimens. There's two other specimens with the same breed. If you turn over this, yeah, his reputation shall fall upon the Xenos. With him, I would certainly succeed. I would prefer the interest. Surely it's dangerous to keep a prisoner in your abode. What if he escapes? The lust could never impede the work of a mind as great as yours. Perhaps the genetic subtype of all three specimens are defective, and this is the cause of my limited success. In that case, the loss of the specimen would prove insignificant. I recommend Pain as a means of pacification, and you can take his armor. I found it entirely unintriguing. A bone key. That's all I wanted. Seeing that you're over here, you would be willing to share with me some of your creations. We thought Tattooing would be very revolting. I'll just take all the things now. I'll look at them later. Probably after I finish recording. Oh, streaming. That brought me nothing worth attention. Well, alright then. Okay, let's go get the Space Marine out of the box.
True power.
I don't know what any of these switches do. Activate switch. Oh, it moves those things. Well, I need your help. Planning escape? Are you with me?
Why would I be? You are a stranger. How can I trust you? You could be an enemy. Worse, you could be an idiot.
Ready to come out of your cage?
When I rip your insolent tongue out of your throat, do not ask why. This is why.
Do you not want to slay some Xenos?
Why didn't you say that at the start? What did you expect? Did you think you would have to set the slaughter under the bloodthirsty killer's nose, and it would rush off to do your bidding?
Well, he gave you to me. Join my party.
Gave? Well, if he gave me to you, step into this cage and take me. You think a filthy blasphemous Xenos could do whatever he pleases with me? Come here, you wretch! You have hidden on the other side of those bars long enough! Come in here and repeat your filthy words so I can kick them back into your bloody, stinking muscle! Fine! You got a rise out of me! And from what I can smell, you did not soil yourself in the process. I respect those with courage. I can work with you.
Excellent.
It seems Tervantius is not as clever as he likes to appear if he's letting me out of the cage. The joke is on him. Good steel I have already. But if we are going hunting, I will need my wolf skin. What did you say your name was?
Right. I really want to keep Pascal. You know, I'm gonna swap your lead out for now. He never used to auto-equip his shit. You would have to do it manually. You would have to go to the box and do it manually, and if you forgot, ooh, that would suck. Now, where's my heavy bolter? Astartes bolter. 3-round fire, not recoil 9. Nah, I'm giving you a heavy bolter, my dude. Astartes combat knife. I ain't got a... And the Astartes bolter is nice, but I would like to have given him this... I guess he needs an Astartes chainsaw, which I do not have. Put to that. Now, what can you equip? Where's persuasion? No. Single attacks? No. Go anywhere? No. And allies within momentum. They also gain equal amounts of temporary wounds. Sure, for now, that'll do. Combat tactics area? No. When it kills an enemy or scores a critical hit, they gain 2 movement points. No. Whenever the wearer kills their target with a melee attack. No. When the wearer has less than 50% moves, each attack against them is automatically dodged. The wearer does 10% more damage to Xenos and demons. If they have conviction on melee, this damage is doubled. Sure. Those did I? No. When the wearer uses press the advantage. No. When the melee attack is increased by +0. No. At the start of combat, it inflicts prey. No. Why is it? Each time they win more than 2 targets of damage by the will's area attack. Oh yeah, that works. Aside from that, oh, I can't use backpack with AP. What? Oh, that's not cool. Really wish I could select those items though. It's not cool, man. Fine, let's level this bad boy up. Okay. Archetype-y things. Which is Arch-Militant. Hold up. Close combat. Oh, heavy gunner. What's less? Done. Ballistic skill. Done. Confident approach. Which is the shooty one. Lifetime of scars. Minus less damage from fire, toxic bleeding. Trusty weapons? Go to gain increased credit with axes, hammers, and las weapons, which you don't have. Swift movements would probably be pretty good. Shit, I don't know what bolters count as. Fuck. What the heavy bolters count as? Bolt. Well, obviously. Well, that makes more sense, don't it? What did I just pick up? Close quarters. No, it was heavy gunner. Yeah. Yeah, let's boost ballistic. I may have done weapon skill by accident last time. Injuries increase the character's agility and willpower by 5. Each trauma counts as 3 injuries. Every trauma counts as 3 injuries. Bolt weapons. Armor penetration done. Awareness maybe? Yeah, let's throw in some awareness. I should probably grab basic Medicae, so he can at least heal himself. Basic Medicae. I can't do that, so I'll grab more toughness. Archetype, nope. Reduce the cost, no. No power. Nimble? Yeah, let's boost his dodge. Archetype stuff. Oh. Close quarters. Can use 2-handed weapon as a melee range with a -10 ballistic. 2. Yep, that's good. Let's grab more awareness. Perception can go up. I can use both heroic and heroic active warrior soldier archetype in single combat. Every attack grants a stack. Throw in a little more Medicae. Yes, more Medicae. Adaptable. Can you no. Where's the thing that boosts? They're starting. Yeah, 2 stacks of versatility. Boost perception again. Get it up to 60. Chain weapon expert, max damage. Let's do this so I can get it up. Nice. Extra. Wildfire. Ability. Increase crit chance. Ability. Drown the first target ability used by an ally gains +1 action. Common city. Confidence keeps half their usual bonuses from versatility. Done. Boost toughness again. Let's do more Medicaid because he's probably mostly going to have to be healing himself. Let's face it. Focal point. Flash fire. Yes, definitely. Weapon skill, strength. More toughness. He's going to need to be a tank. I might as well get him some more weapon skill. Flame, las, melee weapon specialist, no, melter, plasma, power weapon, swift movements, yes, because I'd like you to get into better positioning until the end of combat. Every attack grants a stack. The attacks do not spend on me. Additionally, their attacks gain bonus. The first time in combat, 0 wounds while under the effects of steady, superiority, or say their max wounds and loses. Nice. Now this. Where is it? Flesh wounds. This is for the first archetype. Broken slaughter. Second skin. Meanwhile, it does not reduce dodge. Actually, what does his armor count as? Power armor. Okay, so it doesn't technically count as that. What's the weapon? No. Enough bullets for everything. I thought its second attack action in a turn deals 30% more damage to enemies that have not suffered damage from the soldier during this turn. Interesting. The soldier is adjacent to an ally with fortress with full cover. Well, the soldier has full cover. No. Oh, well, the soldier is full. Actually, I might give him Grenadier. Because he could probably actually use Grenadier proper. Grab more of this. Glory, adaptable, rich chance. Makes all don't cost less. Bloody haze, melee attack. When entering combat. Oh yeah, that's good. Okay, what are the current stats? I could probably boost your weapon skill, get it up to an equal 80. Maybe give him a little more toughness. Could do advanced Medicaid, but nah. Yeah, let's give him a little extra toughness. Complete. Alright, my boy's beastin'. Can't give him anything else. Well, actually, I can give him med kit. Wait, that's the wrong one. That's the large med kit. Normal med kit. Super med kit. I'll give him some frag. And where's my mind-breaking grenades, toughness, strength? Nope, that's the wrong one. I need nope. Pollen of the unclean. I'll give him that. Everything else should be fine.
Save your jests about fur, fleas, and marked territory. I heard enough of them back on Fenris.
Powers unseen, uncover my path.
Oh, that raised something to go over here. Excellent. You come down here to here. He can take the back line. You there. He gets the back line for now. Loot. Quick save real quick. Loot. Ooh. Homunculus prism. This is the black metal, the cold touch. The device has no prism, seen button or holes. Sting. Long armlet. Increase the range attack distance by 1 cell. Cape, agility, and fellowship. And wounds be decreased. Beat of might. It has 8 or more AP at the start of it. Don't think any damage for the rest of the combat. Cool. Box. Can he use that thing I just picked up? Right now, every time the red deals more damage within my area, plus 5 momentum, the red distance. Xenos demons. Yeah, we'll go with that. Swap out the Xeno demon thingamajiggy. Okay.
The world trembles beneath my feet.
Alright, well, I guess I'll go over there, because apparently I did the thing by accident accurately. Grab loot. Some boots. The center of the wearer inflicts bleeding on themselves whenever the wearer performs a melee attack and inflict bleeding. Nope. Plus 10 to all. Nope, that's the wrong thing I'm looking at. Fires a single, stringer power, the deals, armor, toughness resistant, becomes stunned. Nah, fuck it. Yeah, whenever the wearer dodges an attack, they become the priority target for the attack. Nah. I can go in there. And look at the thing. Hold up. Hidden energy that cannot come forth from the moment. Release the energy. Okay. Come back over here.
Seize the opportunity.
Apparently I never released the contained energies. Which armor? I mean, I'll still take them for now. Oh, here we go. Second release of chaos. Oh, not looking good for that guy. Oh no, it's been censored. I don't know what's happening. Make a sacrifice to the warp gods. What does it want me to do exactly? Am I sacrificing a companion? If so, I think I'll sacrifice Murazov.
I tread a path unexplored.
Blade of Witch Cult. So where does it want me to make the gods? The Shriekers could serve as tribute to the power. Yeah, let's go sacrifice the Shriekers. Right, don't think there's anything else for me to do here. Let's go sacrifice. Oh wait, no, I still need to talk to Murazov first. Murazai first before we sacrifice them. Hopefully I can talk to him first and then do the sacrifice. Now we wait for the few more percentage points. Oh, there they are. You have insulted the cult of the Fatal Thirst outsider. We have insulted the fighting pit itself. The witches are longing for you to die. Well, let's get on with it then. There are things moving down there. Well, come on, come on. There we go.
I will fight if I must.
Right. I can stand here. You... Well, yeah, you can stay there. You can be right in the middle. You're at the front. You can come over here with me, and you get a good shot for blasting fools.
Just a minor setback.
And look at this target-rich environment. First, we'll throw in some warp fire. Definitely on this guy first. I'll give me...
If you insist, Lord Captain.
With fire.
Purpose guide. Satisfied demise.
Abelard is good. Cabela, a little more dodgy.
Not a servitor.
This way. My resolve is unshaken.
Ooh, that's a melter, I think. Not really sure what that was. Oh, look at that target-rich environment for my boy. First, a nice little dance for my lady. Ooh, much blood. Yeah, lay dance on his ass.
Trust me.
Nice.
The shadows will see it.
Alright, dance over there, and we're good. Ah, you pricks, dark like blast. That'll be my turn in a moment, and I can do more fire. You're... already got that. Bella. Let's do this. Now, anyone who burns well. Anyone who takes damage from this heals instead. Kind of want, I really need this to be multiple use. Do this. That's a target-rich environment for him. That's fine.
Purpose guides me. I blood-soaked tribute.
Oh. Now everybody burn again. Oh, nice kills, nice kills. I get another turn. There's only 2 dudes left. You and you. In that case, consuming flame. It's no longer target-rich environment, sadly. I'm sad to say, Ulfa, but get to blasting. The air temperature drops a few. The already familiar baritone calls out to you from the shadows. The key unlocks a door that will lead to one that only happenstance will free. Your chance I'll be to be the bolts will seed. Your part comes next to break the bonds and flee. To you, the merchant vagabond, I bring the gift of providence, but will you look? Sparkly. Sudden pain grips your skull, your vision clouds over, but as soon as you resurf, a dramatic scene appears before you. The streets of the Dark City are teeming with hundreds of colors. From gleaming grey shades to extravagant bold hues, at first they blend together in your vision, but soon you are able to distinguish the source, people, Xenos, animals, you, and of course, the Harlequin standing in front of you. The Xenos colors are like those of a broken kaleidoscope. Your eyes water at the mere attempt to pick any one thing out, and your head is splitting more than ever. Yet despite this, you are subconsciously aware that the dark lilac cloud surrounding the slender figure poses an unspeakable danger, and that the bright sparkles of silver indicating that this danger, at least for now, is directed at you. When you avert your gaze and slowly exhale, your vision away as if you were never there. Vargo observes you with interest. His silence speaks volumes. Your colors, what have you done to him, Xenos? Outlets her chin, the third eye of the force stuttering threateningly behind the eyelid. The Xenos, tilting his head to the side, looks at Cassia with curiosity. So many things can 3 eyes glimpse at once. Trails, veil, paths, and caverns of the soul, but with the 1,000 sights you could not see the wrecks of fate beneath reality. Past crackling vaults will twirl around you in halls of intertwining serendipity. But not just yet. The dance calls for a pair. Your partner is for now tied up with me. I do not understand. Oh, nectar sweet, your name is ignorance. Make sure to savor every drop before your glass is drained by insight in a blink. I shall deign to spare you a whole minute of extremely valuable time. You know, is it? One more word. I'm listening. Both opening and warning is my boon. Your fate hangs in by a thread drawn breaking tight. But with a show of patience opportune, the merchant, certain deaths will turn to flight. You stride not into battle, but a snare, O guile and strife, a neatly woven net. Lust's mistress lifts her sword into the air, and baying for your blood, her pack does sate. So dance a ring around oblivion, await a sign from night's own melody. Catch sight of it, and then make haste be gone. One yawning mouth, one leap to set you free. So Chaos is planning to kill me in the next fight, but you are ready to effect my escape. All I must do is survive the arena, wait for your sign, then run. Could have possibly mean into a literal mouth, so you must mean for me to leap into a portal. Was this kind? Do I got that right? The Harlequin sweeps with a low bow like an actor who has performed before a true lover of high art. He seems satisfied with your answer. The Xenoslayer finger over the lip of his mask and vanishes as if to convey that your conversation is a great secret known only to the two of you. It's time to loot, and a dude be treat-posing. I never did find my boots. I have no idea where they are. I'll just take all of that and filter it out later. I've definitely missed the opportunity to reacquire my boots. Alright, make sure everything's in its position. Alright, now from here, let's go back to here for Commorragh's Eye and a sacrifice. Which I think will let me escape. Suffer peril. The Lord Captain will first need to break free from the place drenched in suffering and dark. The road trade, killing her way to the... Oh, that's the wrong thing. The Warcraft of the road trade. Oh, they offered a deal. They'll find a way to destabilize the Dark City and let chaos invade it once again. For that, the Primordial Troop will assist in its loyal servant. Our mortal souls return to the lift. Treaties could serve as a subject power for their cursed place. Yeah, so I can go out through Chaos Sacrifice or the standard way through the arena. As the Heretic Sorcerer, I shall take this path, and hopefully I can still talk to Commorragh's Eye before enacting thine sacrifice of the ages. As I would hope. I don't know if this is just because I'm a heretic or because I have the blade shards. I hope it's like just because I'm a heretic I can do this. Okay, looks like I can still speak to him before leaving. Where are you, Commorragh's Eye? Get your ass into gear. There's a sacrifice to come. But first we'll speak, and you shall join thine retinue. Commorragh's Eye stares down at you from formidable height, his head slightly tilted to one side. The lean, weary Xenos is encased in black armor, not even a sliver of a gap left between the tight-fitting plates, which bristles with mutely gleaming barbs and hooks. I want you to know what happened before you took me to what happened to you after the trial? When given the chance to join me, you took it readily. That surprised me.
I had no intention of ending my days playing the role of meat in the arena. And then you blithely offered me an alliance after what I'd done to you. Why?
I like good fighters.
That is true. But I'm not merely a hireling. It is strange you did not consider that when you offered me an alliance. But it does not matter.
I want to know what happened before you took me to Commorragh.
You want to know how and to what end I orchestrated all of this? Ask your questions.
Oh, why kidnap me?
When Irimaris ordered us to lay waste to the monkey settlements, Tazara and I encountered resistance. I have hunted your kin too long not to notice how well you in particular were fending off our attacks. The rout in Tazara's arena, the appearance at the plundered vessel. Your kind are usually powerless against us, but not on that occasion. I began to suspect that you could not have managed it without outside help.
Oh, I had help from the outside, all right.
Our side. I began sending out spies and assassins. My eyes and ears infiltrated your vessel, your cities, and they discovered a trail that led back to one of your worlds. A trail that ended with a burned monkey, the source of the information about where and when my cabal was going to strike. A little trickery to draw you away from the planet. And I had your little informant in my grasp. How the information was reaching his agents, the burned monkey himself did not even know. But based on the units involved and other details, it was clear. No monkey in real space could have gathered such specifics about raid complements and objectives. No, it was inconceivable. The information was being fed to you by my own kind, and I knew who. Irimeris Aziriesh, Archon of the Reaving Tempest, my former mistress. A cowardly bitch who punishes anyone who threatens her grip on power. I knew that to win a war against her, I would need the support of the Reaving Tempest's patron, the Cabal of the Black Heart. So I allied with Nazrake, who presided over the trial. I promised him that Irimeris would be humiliated. I promised him evidence. A lowly monkey that would disgrace Irimeris in the eyes of the Archons. For that performance, I needed you.
And the spies on my ship?
Of course. If I'm not mistaken, you met the infiltrator yourself. A Cabalite who left a lava from Tavantius in one of the monkey. Or did you never work out the reason for the treachery during the raid on your ship so long ago now? Then there is no need for me to mention the sleeper agents hidden on your worlds.
And the arrangement?
Overthrowing an Archon is far from easy, even one who has already tarnished her reputation. Every member of a Cabal has their supporters, and Irimeris is no exception. Nazrake promised me a sham trial in the Obsidian Court with a predetermined outcome. Irimeris should have been convicted and dethroned. I was supposed to take her place and turn the Reaving Tempest into a loyal vassal of the Black Heart. Nazrake was supposed to be the axe that fell on her neck. But it fell on mine instead. It was devious and worthy of praise, but why? A secret pact with Irimeris, or is there another reason? I will tear the answer from his throat along with his final breath. It must be said that Nazrake did not have to try very hard to turn the court against me. Not after the stunt you pulled before the assembled Archons.
And what were they doing in my
What do any
protectorate?
of my kind do in real space? We were reaping. Commorragh was clamoring for meat. The Dark City had suffered losses in the latest disjunction. We needed sources of sweet pain to prime its minds and bodies. When the Archon bade my Cabal collect the harvest from the region, I did not suspect that it would turn into this game between you and me.
And you and Yolette?
Conspiring? No. There was no plot between us. She merely rushed to my bait. At first, I planned to use the one you trusted, the burned monkey with whom we had spent long hours awaiting your arrival. But my cousin was so swift. Afterward, she tracked down the monkey, killed him, and took the device that he had been using to contact me. I planted the first poisoned seeds in her soul back at our first meeting. I dropped a hint that I knew what had become of her world. I lured her in and left her with you. Time took care of the rest. That and an unpleasant discovery aboard your own ship. I did not ask her to hand you over to me. No, doing that would have made my poor cousin doubt herself even more than she was already. I simply told her where to seek out the traces of her craft world and the answers to her questions. A favor for a kinswoman, nothing more. And then I made ready for your arrival. For the only way she would reach that place was with you.
And do you actually know anything?
Exists. I know that my Cabal found it, helpless and stationary, unable to protect its sons and daughters. I know that Iliad's kin began showing up as prisoners in the Reaving Tempest spire, where they were fonts of exquisite, delightful pain. I spent too much time beyond the limits of our home to learn more than that. But that was enough to tempt Iliad with false hope. Is there anything else?
Uh,
Mandrakes. A foul breed that lurks in the bowels of Commorragh. Their ability to find paths through the shadows was put to good use. I promised them forbidden trophies from the Reaving Tempest's coffers once I am Archon.
yeah, that's not happening now. Representatives that you cannot keep. Aren't you afraid of retribution?
Let them come for what they're owed. They will regret it.
Fair enough. Now, about the Rykard's son.
Did you not hear me when I answered you the first time? I do not like to repeat myself.
Sadly, I don't remember his answer. Well, that's enough, I guess.
Then what else do you need?
And what happened to you after the
I
trial?
was handed over to the witch cult to do with as they wished. First, they made me fight the dregs in the arena, and then, once they had had their fill of my debasement, I was granted entry into the blood-stained proselytes. The continuation of my existence. When I lost my standing, I became fair game for anyone tempted by the prospect of slaying a disgraced Cavalite, for vengeance or just for the pleasure of the kill. In Commorragh, a lone Drukhari is a target. My talents may be prodigious, but I held no illusions about my chances.
You did not find much favor among the witches,
You
it
cannot
seems.
hope to understand the intricacies of Commorragh and how it is structured. We are all each other's allies and worst enemies here. Towers of strength and duplicitous traitors both. The cults have always been half a step below the cabals in the hierarchy, and the witches relished the chance to abuse someone who once looked down on them.
Fair.
If our conversation is finished,
And over to
the Dark
Commorragh.
City is the bastion of the Drukhari, the most magnificent of all our strongholds. The cabals, witch cults, and the incubi inhabit the place, with swarms of scourges flying overhead and a myriad of misfits and horrors, including the covens of the homunculi wallowing underfoot. Which do you want to know about?
Well, tell me about the Cabal first.
The cabals are the foundation upon which rests the power of the one who rules Commorragh, as Drubile Vecht. Whether it is a mob of berserkers or an organized cartel, their essence is the same. An army of killers, ready to ravage entire worlds at the behest of their leaders, or to rip out the throats of a neighboring cabal in a war declared by the Archons.
And the cults.
What more do you need to know that you have not already beheld with your own eyes? They are the mistresses of the arenas, and they're the gladiators who feed the audience in their ravenous agony with exquisite spectacles. Cults often travel to real space on the Cabal's raids, to revel in the pain and to capture fresh meat for their arenas.
And the incubi.
The aloof incubi. They dedicate their lives to the art of killing, so much so that they do not plot or chase after delicious torment. All their hatred and longing for suffering are channeled toward perfecting their skill.
And the scourges.
Winged Drukhari, who have chosen to go through an agonizing process to become such a monstrosity. They escort raiding ships and inflict the first strike on the enemy. In Commorragh, these creatures huddled in flocks so that they do not fall victim to the more formidable of their kin.
And now the homunculi.
Artists of the flesh who prefer to hide away in their laboratories and create nightmares from the materials their servants supply. Engines of pain, grotesques, racks, all are the fruits of their subtle craft.
Any thoughts on how to escape? Well, that must have been you.
Do not keep me waiting too long. My weapon is tired of languishing in its sheath.
Fair. But is he technically part of the squad now? Yeah, he is. Well, let's load him up on some weapons. Incubus knife. Venoms. Right, so the lowest. I mean, it's only. No, it's not really slightly better. One-handed. Well, that's a sword. That's a sword. Suddenly has a single strike. Pretty much the same. Two-hand. Yeah, and then the two-hand down there, which he already has. Really not a lot else for him to potentially claim. Right, Blade of Bloodthirst. I could probably throw that in, actually. Yeah, have him dual wield here instead. Definitely should probably get him upgrading into dual wielding styles. Damage does for each common negative effect on the target, but not applied when using the blade dance. That's fine. Armor. Incubus at 45, medium. Reinforced Carbolite. Incubus. Tactical advantage. Successfully dodges or parries an attack. They gain momentum. Sure, that's for now. Did I know? Tactical advantage, no. Ranged. Blessed Blood, melee range, they have a 20% dodge reduction. Persuasion, combat tactics, automatic dodge, bolter. Was an enemy or scores a critical hit, they gain momentum on the next turn. Stopper. Full power damage, mental. Less than 50% wounds. The attack damage is increased by 3. Oh, stat rating thing. Did I persuasion? Pass the advantage. Ray. You know, some demons with their dogmatic. Agility and fellowship whenever the wearer wounds should be decreased to 0 for the first time. They are 50% sure. That's the best you got for now. Strength and toughness. Performed by the wearer increases the armor by 10. Well, no hands then. Hits an opening. Click leading. Now we go for cloaks. No, maybe the wearer ends the turn. They remove all adjacent allies. Oh, that's not useful for me. Almost anything else would be more useful. Whereas ranged attacks, and a beacon increases the toughness. Whereas gain plus whenever there is no allies. Each enemy killed by the wearer's AoE. Bonus to damage enemies that have dealt damage to the wearer this round. So maybe grenades. Means fellowship whenever there are no allies. I mean, that'll have to do for now. Crit chance. Each time the wearer dodges a melee attack, they gain crit chance until the end. Oh no, yeah, that's better. How did I not see that a moment ago? Like it was bloody hidden from me in a weird way. All of this. You can't use those, so it's fine for now. I'm not actually bringing him into the party. Okay, so now how do I begin the sacrifice? That's the question here. I don't know. Okay. Mortal souls make sure the Shriekers could serve as a tribute to the in this accursed place. It just says the pit. Streets of the chasm. Question. Let me up. I'm one of your gladiators. So not here then. Wait, does it mean when it says the pit? Does it mean the arena? Is that what it means? So do I do the ritual in the arena? Is that what it means? So I still fight in the arena, but I use the arena to tear open the veil? It's the only thing I can think of. I think that's called the pit. To the pit. No, this is here. Yeah, to the pit. What do I do in the pit? Maybe there's a thing I need to click on? I was kind of hoping I could use the arena to fuel it. That would be cool. Okay, so what do I do? It's clearly I don't talk to anyone. So do I need to click on something? There must be a button around here for me to click on. Okay, let's run around. Can't talk to any of you. Where were you? Nope. Warrior, Poisoner, Warriors, Commissar, Abelard, Cassia, Beggars, Shrieker, that I can just look at. Okay, let's look at the Shrieker. Nope, nothing. Okay, what do I do then? Clearly I have to start it here. Where was I? Shriekers, Shriekers, Beggars, Gillette. What? How do I do it? I don't see anything to click on to start said ritual. So... what? It's just malice. So confused. How do I start it? As a questions. Set me up. You want my help in you? That's the life in the spires. You mean quick tongue. Fine. I'm alive. That's all that matters. I am assuming. I shall be assuming control. Ooh, that's an interesting one. I feel like it just says make a sacrifice to the war gods. I'm gonna have to look it up because if I actually do something that locks me out of the shit, it's gonna be annoying. The worm churns. Sabotage. Yeah, 3 buttons. Make a sacrifice. This part actually took. As you can see, we have the focus on the Shriekers. He says to make everything. Means we have to be in charge of the Shriekers, depending on your choices. You may not be already in charge, basically, during this past. The others. Go down. It's pretty normal, but. Arena is all. Right. So I need to be in control, apparently. I kind of wish it was a little more specific. Your reign is at an end. I shall be assuming control. I only just saved you, and now you're trying to kill me? You've learned how to live in the spires. I see Shriekers kill the human link slowly. I want to enjoy this torment.
Your kind has no place in the galaxy.
I can hear your pulse, little thing.
Yeah, that's pretty much fine.
Emperor, give me
I wonder if I can just straight kill him super quick.
You insist, Lord Captain.
And then give me
Isn't
power.
this a job for the serfs?
Make him burn infinitely.
No guidance.
And then... shit. Better get Abelard burning.
Purpose guides me.
Alright. Give you some dodginess. Yeah, apparently I have to be in control here. That's fine. Makes sense. New opening, please. Blood. Make him bleed. Up to the other side. Can't slash him again, but I can use this. And that's all for now. I really need to get her that skill that lets her attack multiple times, for fuck's sake. Quite annoying that she can't.
Emperor, deliver us.
Alright, move to here.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time.
Do this. Do this. Lay the smack down.
Do my duty. It will be
Going
done.
for another swing. And we'll smack that guy. Abelard should be permafire, right? Nope, I forgot to give him that, so let's give him that. And... fine. It's worth it. Actually, he just killed them all. It wasn't really worth it. We'll do that. Now that all a number of my allies are burning. Yeah, that actually just heals them. Okay, now there are 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Right, so let's have you stand here. Right, you got the charge, run and gun. Yeah, charge can stay there. Allies will dodge the next attack. Super ballistic revel in slaughter. Actually, I'll put that down here. Kick. Well, that can go here, I guess. Confident approach. Put that there. Do this. Controlled shot. And blast him. Oh, he's out of line of sight, is he? Well, just blast him as you got him. Can't do that. I guess you can kick this guy, or not. And shoot. Nice. Alright, we're all good. Right, Pascal. You know what? You can assist me in taking him down. Although I think I'm probably going to annihilate him when I use my staff. Let's just get rid of the chap, shall we? He's behind a fucking wall. Blast him, Pascal. Fuck. I should have done the AoE. Oh well. That'll do. Alright, give me a go. Blast him with my staff. And you're fucked. How did I miss? He was right in front of me. What is this, XCOM? I never cursed him. Oh, I'll curse you now then. And then I'll shoot you with my eyeball.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Okay, you can come over here and stabby stabby. Alright, first step. Oh shit, I should have done... Well, I can do it now. And the second. And then back to the first strike, first weapon. There we go. That's about all for now. Ooh, so many deathy things. Oh, wait, what the... Where'd the snake go? Oh, I guess the snake died of his own volition. Okay. Abelard, I guess you can get in there. Then I can just turn him into a nuke.
Indeed.
You know, he can probably do this. I think this is an AoE strike.
At your beck and call. Used to die.
Nice.
It will be done.
And then again. Fire again. Oh, almost. Abelard, you were so close. Just incinerate. Alright, now I'm in control. He got Malice. The old serpent got his scaly ass beat. Shriekers look like we have a new boss. Well, it's not gonna be good. You're gonna regret having me as a boss very quickly. Very, very quickly.
I am the harbinger of discord.
I can't even loot them. I got myself a nice throne. Srika Arsenal. Fine. Each time the wearer dodges a melee attack, they gain crit chance. Oh, don't I already have that? Astartes Bolter. Another one. Astartes Chainsaw. Holy shit. What's that doing here? Why is the Astartes Chainsaw here? A new Plasma. Gladiator Armor Mesh. Ranged Weapon. Crash Flamers. Well, I'll take it all for now. Malice Arsenal, Splinter Cannon, Shard Shotgun, Las Blaster.
Lord Captain, I serve at your pleasure.
You haven't seen your departed wife again?
I have not seen her, Lord Captain. But there are times when I think I hear her laughing in the distance. Or I sense hands touching me, as she used to do, to distract me from my sorrowful ruminations. But I know the difference between reality and fantasy. Now I fear I shall simply have to learn to live with this ghost that appears only to me. With this vision of the past.
And how are you feeling, my man?
I am fit and well, Lord Captain. All that remains is for us to get out of this hellhole alive, return to our vessel, and then my answer to your question will be magnificent.
Well, alright then. Right, let's go. Speak to Cassia. Quick save. Speak to Cassia. After lancing pain in your head knocks you off your feet, you have barely managed to plant your hands on the floor before your vision is completely obscured by a blanket of colors. Slowly, the world reforms around you. Nightmarish Commorragh erupts into vivid splashes of another's emotions. What's wrong, me? Cassia leans closer and her figure becomes swathed in bands of vivid hues. Pink, dark maroon, orange, bright blue. You see Cassia's colors sparkling like gemstones and the sight takes your breath away. Can you hear me? Cassia's clear voice echoes inside your head. The veins on your temples are pulsing and a burning hot drop of blood falls onto your hand. Your nose is bleeding. Here, use my handkerchief. She helps you up and looks into your eyes nervously. A dark green hollow shines through your head. She is worried. You suddenly realize with clarity. I can see the colors of your soul as you can see mine. I think I can now see people's emotions too, which is quite alright. I can handle myself. You close your eyes and summon your strength, trying hard to ignore the approaching nausea and the blood that trickles from your eyes instead of tears. You grit your teeth and drive away all thoughts of colors that have flooded your head and of the experience standing in the gaze of the navigator's eye. Eventually, the unseen clump in your mind releases and the pain slowly dissipates along with the strange power. Do you feel any better? Is there anything else I can do? Your world makes difference. I am glad to have had a chance to see it, and I am glad you have become part of yours. But please, if something like this happens again, please tell me right away. I will help. I will ease the pain, although I don't quite understand how my power spread to you. All I know is that I cannot bear to see you suffer for now. Please get some rest. Well, that was interesting.
What a relief to be talking to you again. Your soul shines like the gold of the sun in the darkness of this place.
How are you holding up?
Can words ever describe the joy of being free?
No idea.
As for the rest, don't worry about it. I am the blood of House Orcelio, its heiress, and I will overcome any ordeal to return us to the Expanse.
You mentioned not being alone in the darkness of the artifact. Was it a figment of clouded reason, or was there really something with you?
It was real, Lord Captain. I must confess, I have been hounded by eerie strangers for many years. In my dreams, visions, and warp scryings. They try to reach me. They are tormented. They shout something I cannot make out. And one of those strangers, the most frightening one, is a woman who always stands aside and merely looks on in disapproval.
Oh, that's not good.
Unlike the others, her image manifested itself more clearly each time. The refined features of her elderly face, the long white hair, the empty eye sockets glowing scarlet, and a third eye, the eye of a navigator. Once, in the middle of a warp voyage, the old woman dashed toward me and started strangling me. Praised be his mercy. for I was able to banish her to the fringes of my consciousness at that moment. However, that only angered the old woman.
Sounds about right.
I began to see her ever more often, in shadows, at the edge of my vision, in my own reflection. And it was she, too, who waited for me in the darkness of the homunculus's cage. I know it for certain. Now, you know the last of my secrets, Lord Captain. Do you think I'm going insane?
The older weapon woman resembles you a little too much.
I had the same exact thoughts. But is that not a wild conjecture, even for a navigator? Or am I simply going insane, as unworthy scions of my family have?
Well,
try not to squander that sky blue fabric of hope, Lord Captain. For others' colors too lighten when they are close to you.
Well, I think we're about to leave. Gravely maimed. Okay, if I take a seat, we'll see what happens. The gang of cutthroat gladiators known as Shriekers stare at you in terror and obscurescence. No one dares to wipe Mouse's blood off the floor. It is a symbol of your status. Usually the war gods gather before me. This time is offer you higher power. Does anyone here wish to challenge my leadership? No one. You're stronger than Malice. Lead us. We're yours. How is your neck? Does it hurt? You little... well, you can't. Commorragh will rip your head quickly than it did mine. Then we'll see who's sitting on the cage. Well, I shall dispose of you. I will not become like the Xenos. You are free to go. Threats are unwise in your position. Better think... yes, we shall see. The commander meets your blow with a straight back and raises chin. He at the face of death, fearless, worthy of the true disciplinary officer of the Imperium. Oh, sit back down. We got more to do. Laugh away, humanling, you've won. Betray the one who aids you. That is the life of the spires. Well, serve me now. Not a chance. If I do, you might live, humanling, and I would still be sitting in this cage. No, your problems are your own. Fair? Alright. Gather before me. The time has come to offer you to the higher powers. And shit gets real! The third strike, the third breach. Soon will the truth flow into the dark city and become a great flood. Take the last step, deliver the last blow, and you will be upon the path to ascend out of this abyss. Your weapon of ruin, use it against the stifler that still supports the veil in the arena, and then witness a new spectacle, the likes of which the wayward children have never seen. The creature reaches out a limb and touches your chest. Your blessing of revival. Go forth and let none stand in your way. Warp Stifler in the arena, then. Well, I definitely don't need that. Ooh, Blessed Radiant. Hey, hold on. Don't I already have that? Yes, I do. Have I got another one? Hotshot Laz. I can go. Heavy. Fellowship, dodge, but I can just dump that. Don't need another one. Abelard. What's your current chest piece? Heavy Xenomesh. Deflection, +5 wounds. Yeah, no, oh, well, Gladiator. Deflection against melee, deflection against non-humans. Additional probably 5 wounds. You can take that. All of this can just go in the cargo. I don't have a need for it. Once I'm out of this, I'm going to have to go through all these items and dump them into the cargo. Okay then. I guess we're going to the den. Alright guys. Let's go. I actually thought we were just about to leave, not have to do more. Well, here's what it is. I need to fix something real quick. Change the setting on this. Back to this now that we're not in the dark. Here we go. To the arena! Guess we're still going to the arena. I just got some extra side things to do. Dark Fate grants plus 10 weapon and ballistic skill. Oh, well, I don't need that. But I guess before that, anyone used a got a semi-used med kit? Nope.
I am not afraid to embrace the revelations that make
Old injury, yeah, it's fine.
That
Just quick save.
Between me and ignorant filth.
We're going in! Master Vanna sent me. Master wishes for you to send her on a swift journey to She Who Thirsts. Do not expect a fair fight. This is your execution, however, is capable of adequately assessing whatever she fails to comprehend, and therefore you stand a chance, albeit a negligible one. Should you survive, do not return here. The witches will seek revenge, which is why Master has already left the chasm and found new patrons. He suggests you do the same. So says the Master. I cannot resist the pleasure of killing you. The monstrosity jerks, bracing itself for attack, but there's something bursts inside his body, and its limbs go limp. Master sent me to tell you that he equipped his servant with emergency measures, so no harm would come to you. That no harm might come to you, even as unable to stop parroting the words of its treacherous master. Well, the arena for the last time, where we shall rip and tear until it is done. And then we'll create a portal through the use of warp sorcery and be gone. Thirsters, do you want to witness a great legend as ancient as Commorragh itself? It is to give you new. Behold the tale of Cyril, the exile, the succubus dethroned. Cyril was a mighty warrior of her cult, renowned and deadly. Her dance was battle with the perfection of terror, but then a time came when her audacious apprentice supplemented her, turned her servants against her, and drove her out of the dark city. She wandered the webways, savage wilds, and slew scores of terrible horrors as she fought for her life. In the legend, she slew them all and pressed onwards, but our story will be shorter. Kill. Come get me, you bitch.
Let us savor the coming storm.
I guess he can kind of take cover. I don't know if he actually can use cover. Here, Abelard with me. You shall take that side along with my Mechanicus brother. And she can stand beside me to help me deal with fire. Nope, you can't use cover. Alright, we'll come stand over here then. Alright, let's boost all the things. Confident approach. Yeah, and then blast him, my dude. Right, every second thing doesn't take damage, I forgot. Okay, let's do it again. Blast them again. That's about it for you. Alright, I better get someone on you. Send you here. Should be able to get them all with that.
If I may.
Right, now they all burn. Swap to me. Flame burst.
One step closer.
Abelard's on fire.
Guides me.
And then I'll give it to you.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Okay, Kibella. Come blade dance her ass. Strike with an opening. Blood. Now dance, baby, dance.
Let your soul be purged.
And then smack that ass. And then go again.
Shadows will see it done.
I'll have you come over here to support with the shooting. Yeah, do this so it just kind of hits them all. Marcus Prey. Right, charge strike. Damn. Bro. Come on. Abelard, let's have you come around. We get more flame bursts off on you. Let's put back to this. Power boost.
Indeed.
Cautious approach. Now smack those wolves.
An exemplary strike.
Sweet, one of them's down. Now turn around and hit the other one again.
At your beck and call.
It still stands. Curses. Right. I need you to burn.
Will triumph.
Burn permanently.
Beckons.
Now make everyone burn hotter.
My ears are ringing.
Alright, we're good. Let's get you... Oh, that's probably not what I should have done. Damn it. Alright,
So feel the icy bite of death!
Well, that works. Kick him. Nice. Kinda need to swap your weapons around, I think.
What a satisfying
And she's down. Right, let's put all your power into this next strike.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Burn across the plane. Fuck. I'll get me to go then.
Accustomed to being ordered around.
And flame pulse. There we go. Even the monsters of the obscure sectors of the webway feared her and fled out of sight. Her exile continued inside her until the great faceless swordsman barred her way. He wished to test her. Come at me, bro. I'm gonna burn you up like everyone else. Right, apparently. I think. The destruction. I'm certain of. Stand beside. Stand here. Up on the front. Stand with. Get ready to blast. Blinding shot, that's not good. Alright. Boost that shit. Get this. Alright, we're just gonna make sure you can blast him good and proper. Blast him. Shoot him in the ass. That's alright, could be better. Fire again. Alright, can you shoot from... you know what, just come over here and negate his cover. I guess that's still on cooldown, technically. In that case, let's mark him up. Basic... No, I want to do a good shot first. And then the second. Mark him up. Yeah, that'll do. Look, he's going again.
Is that all you've got?
Yeah, curse him. Then burn him.
Is this a job for the serfs?
And then I'll give you dodge. Yeah, dodge was worth it. Alright, let's get you in here. Blood. And slice. And then blade dance. Oh, apparently it hit out. It's got the potential to hit allies. Didn't realize it has the potential to hit allies. Whoops. Oh well. And burn him again. Bested by Cyril's hand, the swordsman knelt and recognized his skill. He was no mere mortal, but the god's creation with respects for all things flawless. As a reward for her victory, he offered Cyril a gift, the way to a place where she could claim her vengeance. In a forgotten fragment of the webway, she found a lair guided by an ancient beast of immeasurable flesh. Cyril discovered blow upon blow, and yet her strikes could not diminish the creature's body or mute its roar. Roar, roar, rip, rip. Drip, drip, drop, drop.
Anathema observed. Commencing purgation protocol.
Makes sense to me. Let's get in there. Kind of wish people would just be where they were last time instead of having me to do this every time. Alright, blast him. Nice. Blast him again. How many shots is it? 8. So it becomes 16. And if I gave him the bolter, it would become 6. But it does so much more damage. Maybe it would be better to have him with the bolt. Unless, yeah, I might give him the Astartes bolter. Because he never used to have the Astartes bolter in general. He'd have the bolt pistol, but not the bolter. So, and my mouse is kind of broken, which is really getting annoying. You shall be my sworn enemy. I think I can just blast you with the staff. Should be fine. Oh, nice. Now inflame him. I think that's all good. Cass, can you just make his brain explode, please? Thank you. The beast of immeasurable flesh fell, for the infant being so much for the needle of Zera focus. Well, she ran the beast through, pierced its heart, and ripped it free. The heart was the black crystal of Psyker, the bestower of power, with Psyker in hand. Her return to the Commorragh and went down those who would served and later betrayed her. She came to the threshold of her arena and shouted the name of her apprentice, the one who had once enthroned her. And hear her the apprentice did. The succubus Sinathoria answered the challenge and descended the steps. And killed her. It took the bestower of power from her cold hand. There's a thing. Talos? Is that a Talos? I'll find out in a moment. Whoops! Oh well. Not entirely sure what I just did. Oh well. It's Agonis Pain Engine. Alright, let's get you in there to fight them. Do this. Throw this down, I think. And then slash. Let's throw in a blade dance with the rest of the points. You really need better weapons. Hey, hold on. These things count as swords, don't they? No, they said that one's a primitive. Oh no, she doesn't have Eldari or Drukhari weapon proficiency, so she can't use them. And these spinner blades suck. I need something better. Technically a sword, so she could probably do that better. That's just chain. Need better swords. Love to use the Drukhari swords if I could. The dueling sword maybe is going to agree with the dueling sword. If the bull has a weapon in the other hand, they immediately attack the closest enemy with it using whichever attack costs the least AP. So yeah, dueling sword plus... Well, not the bio dagger, that's a dagger. Yeah, elite chains, because they're both considered swords, so it works.
As the tenants caught by the return the pain tenfold.
But of course I can't change weapons until, and hopefully I remember that.
Flashes are choking me.
Okay. I don't have Grenadier, so that won't work. Throw this on you. Homer burn.
Guides me.
That'll have to do for now. Alright, come to here. You've got a target-rich environment. Approach. Let's focus this guy for now.
My strike is ruined.
And you can... let's just do... single target here.
So shall it be. I have become the All-Father's worthy instrument.
I want a line of fire laid down, my lady.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
I'll return the pain.
And
If I
give
may.
it back to me. We'll then do a flame burst.
Ruin beckon.
Skidya, my Karamite hive is strong.
Right, she's on fire, so I can give it to her now. Oh, she's not on fire. Fuck. Fine, I'll light her on fire.
Aim for the heart next time.
I will give her... dodge.
This foolishness.
Actually, no, I'll give you
Isn't
self.
this a job
Give you
for
self
the
dodging.
serfs?
Move you to here. Boost. And we'll start with a nice focused charge shot on this big boy. Fuck, I missed. Okay, fire again. I probably should have hit you with the mark. Mark her. And then if they die, you get another shot. Abelard into the fray. Okay, approach. Boost. Steady superiority. AoE strike. Single. And then, well, endure then. Go away not.
Target well struck.
Ooh, he's getting low. That's good. That's good. Come on, stay burning, my lady. Stay burning. Damn it, she's not burning anymore. Needed her to stay burning. Let's just do a melee sweep. Followed by another melee sweep. And then a single target strike.
Your last stroke of luck. Woe to you.
Oh, I just got you dodge 500 attacks with my party. Excellent. Alright, burn all of them.
I will not stoop to this. Tremble, mortals.
Now do this. Now all shall super burn. Now my allies get healed. And fuck that lady. That's a good turn. Pascal with the free shot. You can take it against this thing. Excellent. We'll mark... Well, there's only the 2 of them left, so take the Guardian. Right. Move into position where you can really fuck them up. Burn this up. And start a blasting. And we'll fire again. Excellent. And fire a single shot. And that's good. Try an immobilizer.
If you insist, Lord Captain.
Cursor up, because I totally forgot to do that earlier. Would have been nice. And give me...
Accustomed to being ordered around.
Hit you with my best shot. And we're good. Bag of dust begins to glow and pulsate in your hand. Sated with the deaths and torments of the victims, it now yearns to be let free. Get a sense of where the dust would go. You can sense that the contents of the bag are drawn to the size stifler above the arena that will bond with the dust once to destroy. Shit. Shit. I want the loot though. Fuck it, release the bag. Cloud of unholy ashes shoots out of the bag and barrels towards the size stifler. The dust forms a tempest of corruption around the device, relentlessly chewing through its frame. A web of cracks spreads across the length of the hovering obelisk, and soon afterwards it shatters. You hear eager, snarling, crackling coming from everywhere and nowhere at once. A potent opening calamity of your making. Can I please at least loot? Please don't take me away. I want to loot. Oh, shit's going sideways. Chaos has come. The demons of Zinch have come. With me, my merchant vagabond, make haste. The fog of frenzy will end. Okay. No, but I need to loot. I wanted loot, man. Out of spire holes, I wanted me loot. That's so not fair. I just wanted loot, man. Need to rejigger some weapons too. Okay. Before anything happens, go to you. What, bolter? Yeah, I'll put these around. Where'd that dagger go? I go there. Oh, the stylish chainsword. Hells yeah. What? What? Really? Oh, it only goes in that hand? Well, that's stupid. Stylish bolt pistol. Fine, whatever. And then that. Now go back to you. Elite chainsword. Plus the dueling sword. Primitive sword. Chainsword. As long as it's considered a sword, it's all good. Right, now let's get everyone leveled up. Right, first skill. This. Yes. Then I'll grab... my Lore Imperium's pretty good. I want my persuasion to go up a bit more, though I could do commerce and coercion and stuff. Why are these all -5? Well, probably because of that. Right, let's boost persuasion. Alright. Forceful strike, or all in my strike, the next melee attack pushes the enemy away. Gates AP, damage, ignores target's parry, done. And then athletics, complete. Technically already removes one expert from each target around. No. Next turn, the allies attack also removes, deals int bonus more damage. Oh, that's cool. I probably don't need the tech use. Instead, I'll take Law Xenos. Veil of Blades, but then faces a side of their choice and immediately ends their turn until the beginning of the blade detonator. They can dodge area attacks without moving and immunity to all forced gain parry against attacks and can now parry attacks made against that unit. While under the effect of Veil of Blades, the blade can even parry ranged attacks made from that side. The chance to parry ranged attacks is calculated at blade attack. Equal. If the attack's parried, it can be redirected towards one of the enemies. If an attack's parried in this way, it can be redirected towards one of the enemies on the selected side. The chance of redirection is equal to half the blade density. Damn, I kind of want that. Until the end, critical chance. Blade density against enemies who have already attacked that turn. Select an ally. Until the end of the combat attacks made by the blade dancer against enemies who have already attacked that ally. No, we're doing that. That's some cool shit right there. More demo. Cassia. Men reality? Decrease of auto degradation. All allies. Willpower bonus deflection against warp damage. Well, that sounds cool. Let's go with that. Done. That's an easy choice. I need you to keep bumping that warp knowledge. Thank you. And Ulfa. Concentrate fire. The next area attack made deals and has additional dodge reduction. Done. Then you can have. You can have Medicaid to keep yourself healed.
Aspirations transcend humanity.
Dark Fate, excellent. Sensory deprivation there. Yep. I might as well heal myself.
I'll remember this.
I can't? What? Why not? Oh, those are traumas. If not existence, attempts to remove one old wound.
Your aid was acknowledged.
There we go. That's fine, I just wasted one medkit, it's fine. Alright, I'm going to go back to the main menu and then come back into the game and try to fix the damn mouse button. It's being very annoying. Very, very annoying. I was expecting to be able to leave immediately. I wasn't just leave via the warp. I didn't think I'd be, stuck here still. Oh well. Okay, let's go. Ooh, goods. Last flash, whenever the wearer of the target attacks. I can go. At the end of the turn, the wearer stacks tactical advantage equal to the number of enemies hit during that turn. Fuck off. Which, coerce, drink the strange drink. Why not? Burns about and leaves a taste of decay in your tongue after you spit it out. Oh well. On the way to the wounded sky. Then my allies appear. The elegant redhead Xenos takes a sip of her wine-like liquid and gives you an appraising and somewhat surprised look, then smiles and says to the Xenos next to her, "What's this? New playthings, no doubt, and here I thought the Raving Tempest was intending to offer your paltry cabal for our entertainment. The poisonous whispers should learn to live up to their name, lest the cabal of the Wounded Sky live up to theirs and make you bleed upon the Dark City. This is one of the satellite towers of the main spire of the Raving Tempest. With luck, Ymera's throat is now that much closer to my claws. But first I'll have to deal with his sister's pathetic act. Did the jester bring me here to listen to those dung-ridden beasts practice their meager wits? These blathering Xenos are making me angry. I'll kill you." Study them. The symbols on their armors are different, indicating those two belong to different cabals. So which one of you is worthy of getting the first taste of my pain, and which one will have to settle for scraps? You belong to the Wounded Sky. I will help you remember the name by burning it into your eyeballs. The Wounded Skies are always so hasty, so eager to rush ahead. They fail to notice daggers being shoved into their backs by more worthy aspirants who are offended by their witlessness. I see you have not wasted your time in the Dark City, and you have properly studied our way of thinking. Alpha throws back his head and lets out a terrifying howl, filling with the longing and cold A swift yet painful demise. The sound of it leaves no doubt in one's heart that bloodshed is now inevitable. You hear the light footsteps of Xenos coming from this terrace, and their voices brimming with anticipation. Man, this is probably the longest stream I've ever done. Off they go to stop reinforcements.
You were but a fleeting
We can just start from where we are. It's not like it matters. Oh boy, there's so much free fire about to occur. Right, defensive thing can go there. Does it end the turn? It immediately ends their turn. Shit. Well, it's free, so it's actually good. Slice. Second slice.
Let your soul be home. The other side awaits.
Oh, and how does this thing work again? After scoring a critical hit with the dueling sword, if the wielder has a weapon... Oh, I see. That's actually kind of cool. Oh no, it does show now. Chance to hear. Jump.
You call this a strike?
And jump. Strike here. And considering the number of enemies in that direction, definitely. Oh, that's sad. Right, you stand there, so I'm gonna burn you up. Oh, actually, hold on. Curse first.
If you insist, Lord Captain.
Be the burn.
It's a job for the serfs.
Let me educate you on the art of pain.
Shit, I needed 2 turns. Glimpse the fate on me.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Alright, that's good. There's quite a few enemies here. We need to start dealing with them. Over. You get these bitches over here. This. This. Now let them feast. It's probably best I do this. Oh, wrong weapon. There we go. Blast them good and proper. You're out of points there. That's fine. How about just run and gun? And we'll take that one's head. Kick that one. Nice. Oh, they went falling far back. Whoop, forgot to turn that on. Ooh, poor Pascal. He's in need of some healing. Alright, Pascal, you better heal yourself.
My frail organics require this.
Probably a bad idea if I do that. You know what, come to here instead. Do that. Let's get a buff in this area. Do that. Can't currently shoot anyone.
Pain and duty go hand in hand.
Right. I think I'll keep you where you are at the moment. Do this. Can I only do that once per combat? Or it marks a target getting that. Well, that's fine. Right, now reckless. Devastating.
Someone else.
Proper smashing. Oh, you fucked up. Better endure.
Laughable.
Right, now. Oh, he's not in range anymore. I really wanted it to be on him. Fine, Abelard, get to burning. Do this. I should have just done that instead, but it's fine. Now everyone burn. God, that's such a good combo. Such a good combo. Let's dull your senses. And that's all. Scowl. Right, your target died, so we'll fire a shot on this one. And mark that one.
What a satisfying demise.
Oh, so much damage. I'm inflicting so much damage. All because of that fucking combo. I really hope not a lot of them survived. You die undefeated. Right. But the fact that you're dead means you've been defeated. You know, that's kind of what it means.
As honor or death.
A work for a flesh crafter. This can't be over.
Alright. I can't really tell where any enemies currently remain. Should go deal with this big fucking thing. Curse it up, just to help spread said curses. And then we'll throw that down there.
If you insist, another foe painted black.
Does that immobilize? To remove the flames. Oh, that's the wrong thing. Willpower or become stunned, which I think I just did. Burning, toxic, bleeding, staggered. Excellent. Right, give that to you.
Accustomed to being ordered around.
A blood-soaked tribute.
Right. We need to deal with that.
Foes reek of cowardice.
Boop. Boop. Now blast him. Nice. Now shoot the witch. Nicely done, Olvar. You are staring into the eyes of an animal that enjoys killing. No, it does not enjoy it. It just kills, finding no joy or delight in doing so. It kills because that is its nature. The Emperor checks warrior. For the All-Father. Olvar's bristling fiery hair lies flat once more, and the imprint of death vanishes from his gaze. The face of a wild beast gives way to a grimace of weariness, grief, and shame. You honorably dispatched the Emperor. Hey, what just happened? The malice of Wolfren beset my heart and nearly consumed it forevermore. What kind of grief must it be to have nearly cost you your sanity? It is the breath of the frost that clings to bones. It is the lightness, malice born of despair, the curse that preys upon them who has not seen too many and hate with too much heart. For too long I have been here, too long have I served as a tool of unrighteous wretches, a shameful fate for the All-Father's warrior, and shame scorches my soul. When I saw that I had once again become their plaything, that yet another Xenos had set me upon their foes, I thought it would go forever. My mind could not accept the indignity of it, so my mind hid like a coward would. Only thirst remained. Blind destruction, no thoughts, no regrets, no purpose. To be a beast, not a human. A sweet temptation for a lone wolf. You have people to fight for, people who need you as you, a warrior, not a beast. You have a duty to kill the Emperor, not whomever you please. If that is your nature, you should embrace it. Blind destruction can serve a purpose, can't it? You are not a beast. Your father rules my brothers. I belong to them. I am their blade, and their blade will never break. I suggest we go and see what the Nocturne of Oblivion has dragged us into. Yes, where is that slippery wretch? Oh, there he is. Your dance is now tableau, and I lament. The darkness in the eyes that saw the path. I peer into those tunnels bleak and black. The gleam I seek, the one that points the way, to your imprisoned kin to the tempest cage. You cursed jester back again. If you start weaving your webs of rotten claptrap again, I'll rip out your useless tongue. At the top of the spire, they are all there. Help them, Erebrum, and help me. Take me away from here when it is all over soon. Disdain, you will not. With a refusal, your souls refrain from which I keep safe, but leave to me reality, Farseer, the dreams I'll give unto your unworthy hands. Your colors, Xenos, are fractured and wrong, as it reflected through a distorted prism. What should the familiar be is despised, and the iridescent shades won't stop twisting madly. So many things can three eyes glimpse at once. Jael's veils, path, and caverns of the soul. But with 1,000 sights you could not see the wrecks of fate beneath reality. Pest's crackling bolts will twirl you round in halls of intertwining serendipity. But do not just yet. The dance calls for a pair. Your partner is for now tied up with me. I do not understand. Oh, Nectar Sweet, your name is Ignorance. Oh, yeah. You led me into a trap. My visit here was part of your plan. Everything has gone as you wanted. You may applaud my disappearing act. The Reaper's fatal steps I did conceal from eyes that dreams of blood so wildly craved. For unbeknownst to them, death merely moved into another hall in harmony with inmate steps and night's own melody. And yet, the feasting of the waking nightmare. Warp demands invading. By sundering reality and causing a disjunction, you let the warp. And yet, the feast of waking nightmares draws another pen into this narrative. The playwright's face remains a mystery, but message mine I hope will reach those ears. That nightmare suffers nightmare on their own. What nocturne of oblivion resounds? The black gaze of Horn Mask bellows lingering on your face before the Harlequin continues his speech. Wagner makes an exaggerated show of drawing back an imaginary curtain. The shadows beneath the black eye holes of Dawn Mars once again form a crackling smile. The grand final of this glory piece, what perfect and calming reigns supreme, shall now unfold, my merchant vagabond. Even flesh speak is more efficient than the speech patterns of this Xenos hypothesis. The elucidated machine spirit has been affected by the permeant influence of this place and is producing distorted output. I seek permission to conduct a technical survey. What was he doing here? I presume he was a valued prisoner. The executioners lost interest, and Blythe tossed the toy despite aside, proclaiming it a gift of empty bellies. He let the rabble tear it into shards. The tooth and claw they fought to claim a share, with every once extorted large legress. You're even interested in the fate of the dead Fazio? Involving in your plans. Commorragh's ancient law was boldly spurred, and too despoiled were Commorragh's remains. Rudak's remains. The Tempest's mistress, spurred by avarice, forbidden plunder brought to her dark nest, and through the city shrinks from those whose souls in darkness gleam with coruscant flame. The interdict is scorned, the pact ignored, a Commorragh ways, Commorragh's tastes its doom. To make of a drama farce beyond belief, a pair uncredited assume the stage, a cutthroat monk, a captive of a thief, a dancer, mistaken poet, a gullible knave. That's right, I think the pact is to never bring a farseer into Commorragh, where Coda's notes fall silent evermore, the last of duty will perform, and then the first will move his exodus in act. Acted recklessly when she decided to bring captive Psykers back to Commorragh. The webway is extremely sensitive to Psyker powers, and Psyker's presence could force the Dark City apart at the seams, opening gaping chasms in the warp. If the other Cabals knew about this audacious stunt, strive up to where the thieving storm has built in squalor nest among the darkening skies. The Tempest plunder hoards are buried there, and captive and riches, trophies all within. Amidst the cache a great to real space find, pass through the freedom tempting and so carved. Companions have I brought and steps revealed, my lines run out, I have no more to give. The stage is yours, my merchant vagabond. Go fetch a vessel swift and get you gone. A ship will finally leave these scarlet hums of agony and washed out tinges of despair. Thank you for having. The time has come to end the performance. Saying nothing, the huddling vanishes in a blue shimmer of air. The horn mast disappeared last, the vicious laughter drifting out from beneath it. Time to loot! Shooting and catapult, that can just be gone. Which armor can be gone.
Embrace true power.
These blades can all be gone, except I'll hold on to one just in case. Gone. Feel my throat growing sore. All that I have spoken. The words of a harlequin certainly do not help. Dark swing to dodge until the end. Agility strength. Nope, that be gone. Oh, that. You never know. I think all that loot is done. Let's go to here next. Splinter pistol, go. I'll take them, but I'll make sure they're all marked. Right, that's done. Their loot. Nope, I can't seem to grab it. Oh, that's because their body's down there. Right now, there's just the one up there. Or not. Alright, I guess we can go now. Alright, going down.
Naval service. That was barely a challenge.
Yeah, number of containers beyond. Get below.
The Vizier. Would he be proud? Am I?
Who knows? I don't. Ooh, some goods. Take it, take it. Using a non-attack ability grants the wearer dodge and parry for Jason. Nah. This. Written attack whenever the wearer is able to perform an attack of opportunity. Don't care. Armor of Despair. Oh, enemies are suffering minus base armor. I'll take that. I think my Eldari boy could use it. Quick save. We're almost through. We're almost done with Commorragh and thus this stream.
Powers unseen,
Bold pilot, cautious pilot. The two pilots are already disarmed and shackled. They give you a haunted look as you approach them, but do not dare say anything. You take a glance at this unit pilot. Sure, its design is certainly bizarre, but you can still guess their purpose. You could probably steer it. I can steer a gondola and talk. We do not need these pilots. You get to the side of the spy. Yeah, alright, the presence. Let's way. Take it where I need to go. Everyone inside is dead. I need this boat. You live or die. Your choice. You are surplus to requirements. Yeah, I didn't need them. Mark that. Yeah, I don't need either of those anymore. Okay, let us be gone. Spire of the Raving Tempest. Reaving Tempest. Perhaps they should be renamed to the Raving Tempest now. I can't. Yeah, I can't swap to them.
Let's see.
Take a quick look over here. Nice. I'm gonna have to go through all the shit I've picked up. The guy going to inspire is too large to see in its entirety. Its true proportions are shrouded in shadows, and you feel as though those shadows are trying to envelop and swallow you wherever you look away. I smell blood in the air, blood that is about to be spilt. I hear the echo of clashing swords and the terrified screams of Xenos writhing under our heel. Oh, Father, what a marvelous feast you have prepared for me. The colors here are especially dark and dangerous. It is as if I am drowning in a bottomless ocean of bellowing haze, but what is it? I feel a faint tremor coming from deep inside the spire, like the call of the Imperium suspecting pure. The spire of the Raving Tempest, the seat of my cabal, both a place to find respite from the scheming of our enemies and a deadly trap for those too weak and soft in our ranks. Puts his head and glances at you. The heart of the spire contains a secret, an ancient webway gate that has remained sealed for many, many eons. Kept it in case Vex's noose happened to tighten around the cabal's neck. No one save for her and a certain other cabalist knows exactly where in real space the gate leads. A perfect escape route, and I can open it for you. Then let's get going. You cannot wait till the Commorragh, and I cannot wait to pry my sister visit. Rest assured, they are both nearby. Actually, I'll swap you out, and we'll grab him. I have a desire before we leave. There's something I wish to pick up. Something memorable. Fine. Just point where property is. First, we need to find a radar. Find my radar, most likely at the end of the dock. Lantark, my kin from are still here. I can sense it. I can sense the flames of their souls. He's already going out. Please, while we're still there, I must save them. You will save your kin. You have my word. If I'm just wondering, the single file gate. Yeah. And I guess she has to be in the party too. Fine. Let's get going. I should use my knowledge and open a path out of the Commorragh to find us an item. With that, I am powerless to make the webway allow us to enter the labyrinth. That's the plan to find your kin. Whenever the dark ones are using to repress the kin, those is all notable. Well, let's get going. First, I need to give you this armor. Armor of Despair. Whip. Add to cargo. Add to cargo. Stop that. Stop that. That. Start his knife. Serrated knife. Oh, no. Deal with it later. Deal with it later. Oh, what about items here? Right, you still can't do Medicaid. Oh, he has some ranks for me to deliver. Fuck, I forgot. Grab Death Whisper. Aldari. I need you to be able to heal yourself, so... Medicaid. Medicaid. These are a chance to deal even more when hitting an opening. Grab some more Medicaid. Then critical hit from, yep, reopening. Guess I can't get any more weapon skill at this time, so I'll grab Toughness. Definitely do with some Toughness. I'll grab another Toughness. Until the dispatch less over there. Armor. Sure, whatever. Where is it? Fresh wounds. Field medic. Well. Oh well. I guess I don't fucking know. Medicaid. Screw it. I probably won't use him very much. I'm just going to do whatever feels good. Whenever the assassin attacks an enemy, the assassin gains this bonus. Wizard, alas, enemy damage by the assassin suffers a witness effect if the witness does not have the assassin in the eyes at the end of it. Ooh, damn. Weapon skill. It will not die. One enemy, I guess. Fuck, just take more Medicaid. You've got an extra rank. On his turn, their allies attacks remove exploits. Target, nope, take that. Then you can have... Take some awareness.
There is a fervor in
Use that on him. Then I'll grab the Medicaid back. Goes on, take Medicaid, Super Medicaid, and then I guess that's it.
I tread a path unexplored.
Okay, before we go in, we gotta go find our dude's thing.
Over there.
Goods. Well, I guess we found it. First one down. Lightly leaps from the edge of the platform into the radar and begins inspecting it. You hear clicks and hisses as the guy opens and closes various hidden compartments in the Skycraft's hull, accompanied by muttering Xenos cursing. Come here, take a look at this. Well, take a look. Why not? The chasm yawns endlessly. The cyclopean spires of Commorragh pacing upwards from the gloom. The details of those vast structures are hidden by the hazy glooming. The light spires which resemble the towering heights. Lose your balance. The moment stretched into eternity, your firm footing is swept away from under you. Your heart stops beating entirely. The chasm below seems to rush up towards you, ready to swallow you whole, and then clawed fingers close around your wrist, halting your fall, but holding you suspended over the abyss. Rose's laughter rings out in the dark light. Terror, unbridled, exquisite terror. Far more bite to it than the stale, unprecedented pain of torture victims. That burn in your chest, that tang in your mouth. Can you feel the blood roaring in your veins? Your heart battering out a march of triumph. Life becomes more vivid when death can come at any moment. I will continue to remind you of that. The Tempest Carbolites have already picked the radar clean. That means that what I seek will be hidden somewhere in the spire. I think it's in the torture. Once inside, we proceed and through the first chambers directly ahead and left. Yep. Off we go. I can't do anything with that. That's kind of annoying, but I will. Alright, in we go. Let's get this done. Hopefully this doesn't take too long. This device can be disabled if we can get past it.
Martyrdom is the reward.
Remember this being annoying.
There are no words to this.
Wow.
In my exile.
Oh, we just moved some things. Monofilament grenade.
Can't hide from me.
And go shut it down.
Operation. The world trembles beneath my feet.
Alright, connect the platforms, whatever that does. Ah, okay. Let's not go that way because there's shit being shot. Xenos Law. Go. Shut it down.
The machine god grants me insight.
Alright, time to loot. Not sure why there's a medkit in here, but alright.
Embrace true power.
Shut that down.
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
Okay, I'm pretty much just exploring at this
Still new
point.
to the art of exploring.
Right, well, that's safe to the loot. We got a Farseer. Catan, my son. He's pretty fucked up. You have come, my son. Okay, he's delirious. Is she a mother of all? Your blessing protected her. Abominations of bodily torture. You're a sight. Let's see. Yeah, stop torturing them, monkey. Whoops. Again, 4 Farseers to monstrous suffering by locking their minds in one body. Their encounters with the rogue trader ended their torment one way or another. Heresy points. Where's my points at now? Oh shit, I've gained a lot. Nice. I don't really want to go that way just yet. So let's go back this way, because I do need to do that. Figure out how to shut that down. Alright, shut that down, bro. Alright, now with that dealt with, grab this. Come back down this way.
I tread a path unexplored.
Can you do that without getting hit?
Data meditation is terminated.
Alright, go shut it down.
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
More loot. Alright, that's a disconnected point, so let's come back over here. And then we go up. That should make everyone's in the right positioning.
We should deal with this.
Sure, I guess. Go deal with it.
Operation successful.
Keep a sharp eye.
Strides forward. Shall not wait long. Patience. I have... The servants have not laid their claws on my property. Find a way to amuse yourself until I am finished. Around. After the end of the year, you have slight doubt about the purpose of the devices around you. Blades, cut, slice, dice. I do not need to be a Farseer to feel the pain emanating from this place. You feel the pain, cousin. Your education is clearly already borne fruit. Lord Captain, I for the Emperor's sake, we need to move. Closer. The gaze machine strange. Yeah, the tombs end up in sharp-tipped needles. Chamber of satiation, a place of reflection and pleasure. This is where Rex do their tinkering, working on new captives and hungry Kabbalite who will approach this. Servants are here. Material charming and alas another time. Your interest pleases me. Here, take this. Some grenades. Cast me to hide the spy, not far from the Weber Gate. Perhaps we'll find my soul so desperately craves. Let us hurry.
Let's seize the opportunity.
I'll take some goods. Ooh, and I'll activate a thingamajig. Oh. Some more goods. Blast pistol of desolation. Sharpshooter's pistol, thing and thing. Alright, this will lead to a dead end. Medicaid 95. All kinds of messed up. Take a look at the thing. I'm probably not gonna read too much now. I'm like getting to the edge where I just don't getting to the point where I just don't care. Don't care, man.
I sense something nearby.
Uncover my path.
Main hall.
My success is an irrefutable.
Okay, I probably don't want to go that way then, so let's get back over to here. Where I was already going. Hopefully all the stuff's already carved. And I don't have to accidentally trigger anything as we go. Ooh, some goods over here. That might have said something. No idea. More Medicaid. Oops, some goods. Give me goods. Got up. Give me goods. Goods. More goods. Research notes.
I can cut your eyelids for you to see better.
The machine god grants me insight.
One path at a time.
This explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
Your
hello.
has no place in the galaxy.
Yeah, it's fine. Okay, they're just kind of shooting each other now.
I do not fear a perilous path.
Right, first we'll curse. And there.
Insist, Lord Captain.
And then double tap these with fire.
Serves.
A pitiful attempt.
Wait,
I am
let
a
her dodge better.
not a servitor.
Go, go, go.
Enough. Strands of fate guide me.
Where are you? We'll set you up here.
And silent. If it serves your cause.
Plug her down. Good allies. Well, I'll stick that there for now. Let's mark
I
you.
understand your intent.
And snipe. Yeah.
If
This
it
one then.
serves your cause. Ancestors guide me. I am
They
not
have a thing that makes them not care about damage. Yeah, that frenzy injection. It's an issue. Okay. Choice: torture, charge, endure, enemy. Right, I need to use Avalon as an example. God damn it. What's there? Aim for an opening. More like that. Shadow.
Don't distract me.
Right. First strike.
You will pay dearly for your
Second strike.
And malice.
Buck. Hit again. Buck. Oh, it's Macabre over there then. Strength. Deal strength-rending damage to Messiah, and he starts bleeding. When Messiah is bleeding, he gains 3 resolve. Fuck it. Blast him. Can I get... None of these are really good, so I'll go for that one, which is already pretty weak. Then we'll do this. That'll do for now. Fire. Nice. Target this one next. Alright, where are you? Here. Let's get you out in the opening.
And conquer.
Okay, let them all burn. And then a nice detonation of flames over there.
Death shall reign.
And then everyone burns again.
No mercy.
You can be blind.
Beckons.
Shit's so powerful. Let's keep you burning. Mark you up a bit. Alright, we're good. You Abelard. You can come be a focal point here. I should have had him endure, oh well. I need to deal with the Disciples of Pain.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Everyone burst again. Abelard shall burn. Good. There's only 2 left. These guys over here.
Step aside. The navigator is coming.
In reality, I'll stick that over here.
If I may.
Could be fine. And finish him. And we're good. Wait, one cakes. Extend to helping hand, and I will show you the way home. Alright. Grab all the loot. Do that. Dump 2 of them. Do I still have Escape Commorragh? Oh, I don't have Path Through Guy. Sorry, what's this? Right.
Fate beckons me. The world trembles
Just
beneath my
experiments and whatnot. Observation logs. Some goods. Where power reduction, dot reduction for melee area attacks for... Nope. Ooh. Wraithbone Woven Battlesuit. Kari. Medium, 50%. Restores 2 wounds each round, and when the wearer has any number of following damage over burn. Yeah. Oh, just... Nah, then. Anything left? Yeah, there's some loot here. Some loot here. Resonance device. Up here next. Whoops. Do that real quick for me, bro. Loot. Activate the mechanism. Warp law.
Can't hide from me.
I'm still new to the art of exploring.
Grab that. Do that. I just need to grab this stuff here, and then we can deal with... Go. Hello. What's going on? What's he doing? Commorragh, what a strange feeling. Kala, Mensha, Kane, take my heart. Placed on a grim stone pedestal in front of you is an intricate game board, probably similar to the Regicide players. Miniature figures of Drukhari and Azyani, skillfully fashioned out of onyx and wraithbone, are frozen in elegant poses of opposite each side. Several of them are toppled, and for a moment you think you see fresh blood running from under the game pieces down to small grooves carved in the board. Wait, that tries to stop you, but how's in pain again as soon as your fingers touch the cold surface of the game board. A strange movement under your palm distracts you from the companion's shriek, and as soon as you move one of the honest Drukhari closer to the opposing crow, a fierce cry bursts into your consciousness in a torrent of feelings that aren't your own. The Drukhari slips through your fingers and brutally slashes off the arms and legs of the male Azyani facing it behind. A female Azyani figure reacts by firing its weapon. A blast of searing pain rips through your body as the defeated Drukhari dissolves into the shapeless mass on the board. Visions of motions again, but your anxiety lingers as if each piece is watching you closely as it silently awaits your next turn. Do not dare meddle in what you cannot comprehend. Quiet, please stop torturing my mind. I will not let you become another spirit on the wind, not for the light of a million stars. What's going on? And because this was my path, this is what I teaches of the birth until the final moments of our lives. I can hear it very well, mournful lament of our brother and sister tortured to death in this room. I would prefer not to hear it, but I cannot as clearly as I hear the melody of your soul's torment. But you dare. There is no need to blame me for what happened to you. It's trapped in the game board, correct? How did you know? Monkey is incapable of hearing the call of the immortal soul of the... Could it have been a simple guess? Yet you are absolutely right. In their torture, the Dark Ones go far beyond the limits of the possible for imprisoning those within the game. Within this world is designed for games of intrigue of the mind, is the soul of the Farseer. So that put you through a mental torment. What did she say? That I am a traitor and my path is paved with the bodies of my kin, that I am an outcast who carries the blame of the destruction of my home, since I heard the call of our dying ancestors but did not return in time, and that it should have been me in her place. And suffering have damaged the Fatimir, and you could not have saved alone, but I could have protected my home and met my end alongside others, still for as long as I had a child. Mercy must be destroyed. We can take the Farseer into the ship and save at least what's left of her. It is hard to see how much more suffering her soul has yet endured before we leave the city. She may have even devoured by on the way. Well, I got a imprisoned soul, I guess. I don't remember that. That's very weird. It might be a new thing. I don't know. Gloves of rapid installation. Fire every weapon. Oh, increase the rate of fire. Each time an enemy is killed. I'll keep that whenever the wearer kills an enemy behind cover. Don't care about that. Okay, let's go deal with the thing. Okay, lore. Creature. I'll grab that lore as well. Alright, activate the mechanism. Somewhere an unseen mechanism whirls to life. Okay, activate this mechanism. Despite the many bleeding wounds, this stateliest Eldari calmly straightens his shoulders and raises a narrow brow, scrutinizing your keen gaze. A monkey and an outcast have found their way to the heart of the Dark City to save what little remains. The universe is full of cruel surprises, but this is an outcome I managed to foresee. You have foreseen our meeting, but could not avoid being captured. What is the point of your prophecies, then? I am glad our paths have crossed again, my child. It is a great relief for me to know you're alive, and a great joy to see how much firmer of spirit and mind you have grown over the years of exile. I think we have much to talk about. Greeting gesture with your hands. You have got yourself a most amusing to keep the company. He demands and knows a thing or two about customary greetings. Not that any of it makes a worthy companion. That is the man who keeps me at his side. Were it not for him, my soul would have long left this body, or else I would have been devoured by minions of she who thirst, and I would never have learned the truth of what happened at Commorragh. There is another Farseer beside you. You said you could help us from there. She was at your disposal. You let I feared this moment would never come. Look at me and tell me what adversary befell our home. As the council member, you cannot possibly be unaware of the truth. You consider hiding anything. Sometimes ignorance truly is bliss, my child, but I cannot deny you your right to know. When we found ourselves amid the stars of the stellar fabric, we encountered a monkey ship, a ship much too puny to take in our very world, so we thought. Until the council was struck with a vision of horror to come, this ship would be our doom. Not only for us on Commorragh, but for all Azuyani kind among the nearby stars, and even those whose paths stretched far beyond the stars. Eh? We could not allow such a thing to happen. When the ship approached, we pierced it with 100 salvos and then rejoiced, for among the wretched rangers found no trace of foreseeing curse. Azian, how wrong we were. The ship that returned from their recon to our starports were already carrying it on their wings. Whether it was scratched from a passing wreck or the infected ashes, the monkey ship that cosmic winds. Ooh, a plague crept in. Ooh. Plague. They got hit by Nurgle. In the Infinity Circuit, the souls of the ancestors battled the spreading pestilence furiously, but the world was falling apart and there was no stopping it. Spires collapsed, rivers dried up, the ground itself sank, and all the living things turned into a blend of organic matter and metal. Why have I got that on my ship, then? Fought at home until the very end, but when it came clear that Commorragh was beyond saving, the council decided to fuck off. Destroyed? It's hard to believe. Took care of what remained, but that is none of your concern. There. Is your kin fled? How did you end up here? Our twisted cousins found our arks in the void's cold embrace. At first it seemed they were going to save us, then no. They massacred hundreds of thousands of their own kind for fleeting pleasure's sake and enslaved the Farseers. You said a disease broke out? You want to know how your kinspeople destroy my world so you can follow? that wasn't into the question, not for the Monkey amusement, but for the sake of the resolving of Psyker. At first we thought the Monkey were in the service of the greatest enemy of our kind. Yeah, but the world's affliction manifested itself differently. Distorted Commorragh, while avoiding encounters with the souls of our ancestors, we were waiting for Shale and Thresh to destroy our souls, to burst her way in through the gaping wounds of the world. Yet her gaze was directed away from our suffering. No one ever imagined the identity of the nature of the curse, even as it watched us destroyed. So, having lost all hope. How did Critter end up in the Expanse, this close to Monkey's ships and the Dark One's hunting grounds? That was the path chosen by the Council Mucher. We did charter Critter's course among the stars. For years, no one knew. It looks away from me a second, but it's immediately brought away to the skull. Something is wrong here. The paths I have walked taught me a great deal, to see the truth where it is concealed, and not to hesitate to cut off the head of a lying snake that roars in my heart. If the entire Psyker failed to foresee their world's doom, then everything the children have been taught about past for centuries is a lie. You're hiding something. Speak now. We freed you from the torture. If you wish to leave this place alive, perhaps I should go back again. You've already told us almost everything. Why hold anything back? We had steering correct along a course prophesied by the stars themselves until Shale and Tush's currents cast us to the edge of the Great Wound. A storm was coming, threatening the sweet critter away from its path, so they decided on a route to safety, across the nearest list, hillocks of hope, and into a place known among as the Cronus Expanse. We stood by our decision, but there came a point where the prophecies came even darker, more unsettling. Someone proposed altering the course, but the closest grip of raging Shale was blocking our path on all sides. It was then that the Council's opinion was split. My vote was the deciding one in the difficult debate. For I believed the prophecy that had promised us salvation in the Expanse could not have been a lie. You already know what happened next. So we were doomed, and I could have stayed on the credit, and I could have tried to help. If only I had not chosen the accursed path and left the craft where I could have been at least tried. You are not to blame for the demise of your world. Subverting fate is beyond your power. The Farseers, it was not beyond their power. They led prosperity for years, only to become too blind to what was around them had they not followed the prophecy. There is no bringing back the past, but you can try to change the people's future. We are both guilty, both deserving of fate more terrible than death. However, it is too early for us to leave this world before we atone our guilt. We got more to do before we fix shit. Words are like a healing melody flowing into my door. I accept your proposal. Oh, well. We run back all the way over to there, which is a long bloody way. Run as fast as you can. What about his shit? Strength of the Prophet instant. Okay. The spire. Well, I've been everywhere. So it's clearly not in this part. I think it's up here somewhere. Gotta wait for him to come. Well, for everyone to get up here.
Let's seize the opportunity.
Alright, on to the next part, the main hall. Up we go, leaving the Farseer behind, apparently. Oh man, 8 hours now, holy shit. Fuck me.
How fascinating.
The machine god grants me insight.
Okay.
Stop.
And how much further do I have to go?
This explorator is blessed.
My warp side reveals something. I can hear your pulse, little thing.
Whoops. Oh well.
I
I've come
approach
here.
the designated position.
Didn't mean to start the combat.
Pet
Oh, double kill. Nice. Shoot there.
Serves your cause.
You can get another turn with that. Combat stims. They go right through the trap. There's 15 of them. It's not that bad.
Nobody escapes us.
Ooh, nice. Oh, I'm gonna rip these guys apart with this double... With a good old double whammy. Now that all of you's burned, get slaughtered. and then burst with power.
Death shall reign.
Ooh, you've got quite a bit. You know what? Let's just hit you up with this.
Blood-soaked tribute.
You might as well burn again. And still I have all my action points. Well, I got nothing to spend them on.
You cannot force me, Elantak.
Oh, because there's an enemy in front of her, of course. Do this first.
Serves your cause.
And then slash
I
again.
understand your intent.
I'll return the pain
Do
I am
that.
not your Xenos pet.
Death shall reign.
Move to there. Well, that was probably actually a waste. I need you to deal with this real quick. Now, slice them both. Hit this.
Grace and malice, a euphoria of anguish.
I think that's all you can do for now. Right, charge to... Shit. No, just get in there then.
Than this in my time.
Right, let's hit hard. And I mean super hard. Like, just smash him into the floor.
I'll return the pain tenfold.
Indeed.
Can I angle it so... No, we'll still hit him. Right. Break their brain. And that's good enough. Smash. No, I'm fine having you retreat a bit. Then turn and charge plasma. Fire again. Nice. And then shoot this weapon.
This tedium is beneath me.
Ooh, nice. I forgot.
The veil.
Okay, we're good. Man, I just love that fucking combo, man. Heavy greatsword. Dark lance. Fine edged weapon. I'll take all of those. Fine edged blade. That can just go away now.
Over there.
And he's gonna run right through it.
The world will bow.
I have a feeling this is just a circle.
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
Deal with that.
The machine god grants me insight.
I see the forbidden.
More loot.
This Explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
Do I need to point it out for you?
No, you don't.
Commorragh. Great forces have been set in motion. Nothing else will draw the most fearsome of all
There's
harlequins
human
to the
minds
Dark
cannot
City.
and deal with that
Out of
later.
everyone he could have chosen as the object of his attention, he chose a monkey. Whatever he's plotting, it will either be a grand farce or a well-choreographed calamity.
Probably a calamity.
Let us see what I found.
Most likely a calamity. You know how gloves, parry, area damage. Against plus damage against enemies or allies. Wait, what? Venom chain. Any deal additional toxic if there were any. It's attack of opportunity stuff, I don't care. Biomancy. Nah. I think that's a weak Biomancy one though. Well, let's take a look at it. Will 2 psi rating, and it uses Biomancy that I don't currently have. Actually, I should keep that and give it to my boy Hendrix.
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
We've almost made the full circle.
Sometimes you consult the appropriate treaties on Tactica Imperialis.
You are authorized.
Well, fine. Can I just have it use... No, I can't just have it. Shit. Right, where's those skin grafts? Might as well use them, Pascal.
My frail organics required it.
Fresh wounds. Oh, that's trauma. Removes heals one fresh wound. Right, put both those down. Then put the normal medkay back.
Watch your steps.
Damn it.
Powers unseen.
Stupid traps.
Uncover my path.
Okay, let's get this loot. Dark Lance.
Keep a sharp eye.
Oh, shit. That was close. Alright, grab this. Then this. And now let's go to the center. Made a full circle, found nothing.
Embrace true
None
power.
are better at searching.
Oh, some goods. Not really worth it. Save. And now we shall speak. You survived, Specimen. What a woeful lack of ability to follow orders. You were supposed to die, be it in the arena or the chasm. However, the servants of will soon remedy your blunder. I have not missed you either. As you might have noticed, this version of the Stifler blocks both the energy and the bleeds in from beyond the veil in any physical attempt to intrude inside its range. Your attempt to conversing is pointless. Simply continue on your way, your demise. Do not disturb me. How strange. Next to the construct, my soul is both naked and swaddled in at the same time. The colors melt away, and so are my powers. You guys only to see clearly is a massive stifle constructed in both. It's referring to, you suspect? No, you know for certain that the device contains a flaw invisible to ordinary eyes. A flaw made by him himself, one that is enough to channel warp corruption into the heart of the stifler. Examine. The stifler is enormous and resembles the devices you have seen before. There is no doubt that the purpose is to suppress warp manifestations. However, you notice a few details. Let's step out. Several of its parts are made from material foreign to Commorragh and infused into its frame by an unknown force. You did not make this, did you? I see more sophisticated structural elements in the mechanisms that your mind is capable of coordinating. You observed someone do and copied their work. Yeah, it's pariah nectus kind of deal. Nonsense is the work of my genius. The initial data was just a resource transformed into a masterpiece by the brilliance of my mind. How dare you even comment on my creation, you monk, a degenerate. And the dispute between the tech priest and the homunculus is as to who is more skillful in the art of inflicting pain is won by... Well done, Magos. Pray to the gods of warp, edge, see through my eyes a doorway to the city, and pray accept it as my offering. What? That does not get to complete his question. Oh, plus 20 points of heresy! Stares at you with eyes filled with unnatural light, like a shimmering ocean of silvery blue with glimpses of nightmarish shadows lurking. Disciple of the truth, you have outdone yourself. The truth marches ever closer to quiet inevitability, and once its blessed runs through the veins of this one's machinery, the dark city will become its domain. Commorragh will fall. Go, disciple of the truth, return to your real space and serve us as you did before. The path is open. Sweet! Incubus armor, don't care. Restore wounds, removes bleeding, heals trauma. Oh, that's nice. Incubus armor. Oops. Be gone. Shuriken cannon. Go. I'll keep one of them. Why not? It's not need to find Murazod's things. Alright. Quick level up. Combat med. Oh, these are the good stuff. As long as they have no ranged weapons equipped, staves do not count. As you know it all. Persuading good. This is doubled. Selection is doubled against single targets. Wounds. The wounds are further increased by toughness. Wasn't there one that was crit? Well, let's do that. And then all-encompassing agony. Well, let's do that because of the way I've been going as of late. It's pretty crazy. Blood, so I really do want you for being something defensive. Gains 3% armor penetration, dodge reduction, crit hit chance, align influence, pinpoint accuracy. Tough as steel. Done. You are my tank after all. Broad exercise. Wait, recover the between the gains weapons until the end of combat. Done. Combat meditation. Yeah, let's give you know-it-all. It makes it feels right by your nature. You know, I'll take that because you could be you being able to push would be useful. Wait, what was -2? His willpower. Oh, unholy flesh is reducing his willpower. That's fine. Wait, contagion? Whenever the character applies blinded, slowed, fatigued, perplexed, or disturbed. Right. Will? Stoppable, no. I could do know-it-all for her. Flag bearer. Firebrand. If an extra tone is given by the character's abilities or talents. Or talents granted me, the target gains +4 additional MP. If AP, the target gains +1 additional. Oh, yes. That'll actually work for her. Effective grenades made kits cost less. And hidden advantage. Work as optimized. 4 stacks. Stack deck. Press the advantage. I don't remember what press the advantage was. Wait, to buy. Does it? No, it doesn't tell me. Reloads a weapon. No. What the advance? Heals an ally. Deck rips up. Using it on an ally. It's covered with additional stacks, sure. Never.
Color the uncolored.
Glimpse of Fate, no. Voice of command. Press the advantage. Powers their next attack to deal more damage for every stack of advantage. We lose half. Right. Let's do. Okay, hit an enemy with melee attack. Must possibly make the character primary target until no. Then still 6 direct damage. Martyrdom, no. Destroyer? Makes reduce the target. Oh yeah, let's go with that. Deadly calculation for every 10 damage over this attack. 1 direct damage to the same target. Sure, why not? Deadly aim if the character's dodges. Yeah, done. Heightened concentration. We'll hit the gain. Yep. That'll do. I guess we'll go over here now.
Intriguing.
Still don't know where to go for Commorragh. Up we go. I think I just need to kill for his final thing. But yeah, this looks like the end. Grab all these goods. Final fight is going in. Save it. Nice quick save. There we go. The final battle. Miserable vermin hisses through her teeth upon seeing you, despite her blazing eyes and her. You plainly discern there's a fear. Thundering alley causing destruction, you let the warped demons invade Commorragh. I will see to it that your death comes for you slowly. The Archon's gaze shifts away from you to Commorragh's eye. A venomous smile spreads across her face. My former deacon, my inept executioner, have you found yourself a new master? Before your soul perishes to the maw of she who thirsts, I will teach you pain, the kind of pain that you will never know in the whole of your existence, sister. What about you, child of Commorragh? How does it feel to know that you could not save yourself, your family, or your precious craft world? Your death will give me no joy, Archon, but it may give peace to the spirits of mine. All those craft, all those prisoners, was it worth it, Xenos? What did you need the Farseers for? Why take such a risk? So be it, I will humor you, if only to step out of another shadow once and for all. I wish to orchestrate a little disjunction. And with my hopeless brethren in my clutches who are capable of tearing apart the veil with their mere presence, it could not have been simpler. When the time came, the Farseers would be my weapon against the ravaging rivals. Under cover of the cataclysm, my blade would behead all those who stood. You destroyed your future with your own hands. When the truth became known, all the weapons of Commorragh would have turned against you, and against my cabal. And this coward was my deacon. You tried to call the Roman Timmons in your cabal. Dragging fast into our spire as an attempt to trigger a disjunction. That was your grand vision. It's a pity you have not bothered to lead a single raid in recent years. It would have been entertaining to watch you order a fleet of flying headlong into a monkey structure and detonate their engines, all to secure a bright future. Ah, fuck it, let's get to killing. Die? Yeah, fuck you. You know, monkey, that so many of your kind of had their lives cut short. Yeah, bitch and moan. You purged the ranks of the Cabal and cleared all that for your path. Even in that you failed, you relentless wretch. I am still here. Blessed throne. Have you any final words before you speak? Any words for her? Now that you may speak under the permission of your pet. My poor older sister, you still cannot stand the fact that I was born, and how come I can be surprised? It is hard to think there are mere glaring proof that your mother considered her first attempt to continue the line of failure.
You are but a fleeting flame.
Oh, and they're coming from behind. They ain't big a deal. Yeah, everyone's position's fine.
My resolve is unshaken.
Okay. You can cover our backs.
As if unseen.
Target 1.
If I must.
Target
I
2.
understand your intent.
Let's start with a nice shot on... Well, I'll do that. Make it even better. Call... And fire.
Not your Xenos pet,
Could have been better. I'll use this to target... Okay, that might be pointless. Actually, I think it lasts a while.
I've suffered worse.
Come on, Pascal.
You don't frighten me.
Shit.
Be careful not to cross my gaze.
Rather get the two in front.
Job for the serfs.
You call this a strike?
Right, she doesn't have any heal ability. Oh, come on, Pascal.
My ears are ringing.
Pascal's just getting fucked. Alright, now Morazai. Jump into the center. Let's start with this. Hit both of them. Dance to... Well, yeah, jump to here. And stab him. Alright, first, let's... Or... Heal you.
My frail organics required it.
You're burning, you're burning. Right, he'll survive.
I will
Do that. Now the flames will heal my allies. And make them burn, baby, and heal them all. Except who's not got an issue. Gonna blind you a bit. Did she succeed or fail? Blinded effect. Resist tech succeeded. Shit. Well, I might as well build that up on her. Alright, now that you're gonna rip and tear. Murray's Eye is fine. You can come assist this. But that's your primary target. Do this for all of us. Next up, increase the boost. I'll stick this down here. Roll the bold. I would like a stronger charge shot, but this will have to do. Throw it on that. Alright, Abelard is still one. Oh nope, she's dead. In that case, let's have you charge this and start dealing with the boss. Oh, they didn't. The Incubus didn't die. I just thought they had. Alright, one. No, I'd rather keep building versatility right now. That'll do. Reinforcements!
Just a minor setback.
Stuck, bitch.
Bring it on.
Alright. Yeah. That'll have to do.
If it serves your cause. I hear you moving, no more.
Damn it. Right, this one as well. You. No, let's do. Nope, that's bad. Right, bump it to me.
Not a servitor.
Right, first. No, I'll do this instead.
I need no guidance.
Ooh, nice. Burn them all.
What a satisfying demise. I will.
You can burn up a bit. That's good. Let's do Wild Hunt. Oh, that one will die easily enough. Hold up. Double shot.
I deal death with my hands.
Oh, they lived.
This tedium is beneath me. I hear you moving, no
And then we'll
more.
put that there. Claim the bounty.
With your blood in the name of Kaela Mensha Kane.
Well said.
Ancestors guide me.
Nice. Alright, now I'll just target there. Alright, Pascal. Yeah, he's been marked. Just take a click pink. Just blink him. Well done. Blink this one. What's that field doing there? Oh well. 3 enemies remain. Don't even know where they are. Oh, it's these two. Well, my lady can blast their brains.
Of military tactics.
Blast them.
Try to die with grace, at least.
Alright, Murazai, come get to slashing up your sister. For a slice. I will tear your throat out personally, Monkey. Oh, she just got a big heal. What the hell?
Your efforts amuse me.
Alright, second slash. Dispatch. Nice. And send the Doom Bolts. The webway has opened. The Mandrake words are barely comprehensible. The creature is clearly not accustomed to the tongue of its dark kin. The deacon didn't offer a sacrifice for our dids. The deacon must become the sacrifice. You should not have crawled out of the abyss that your wretched kind call home. Consider our pact broken, as I did not hold up his end of the bargain, so I had to finish the job myself. The result matters not. The sacrifice will be made. Make the sacrifice, monkey. The tribe never relents. The tribe will find you. It is traveling enough that you get yourself into pet Xenos. Now you have discovered that you're wrangling. Mind your tongue before I cut it out. Rosite stays with me. Away with you, beast. And if your filth needs a lesson in the language of pain, senseless creature, the tribe will find you. The tribe will have its sacrifice. Bye-bye, Mandrakes. Now we loot. I'll put 2 of them away. Keep the rest. Then loot you. Whenever a bleeding body inflicted by the wearer deals damage to an enemy. Whenever a bleeding or toxin inflicts damage, the enemy suffers armor against the attack, and the wearer gains crit chance against them. Nah. In bonus dodge the wearer and their allies. Well, that might be nice for Pascal. You can generally accept before direct damage. Shadow Field. At the beginning of the combat, the wearer gains the Shadow Field. Yeah. Well, under this effect, the wearer counts as being in full cover against range. The effect is not lost. The effect is lost when the wearer is hit by a ranged attack and suffers damage from it. I'll keep it. Keep that. Stall. Keep that as well.
I tread a path unexplored.
Okay, I think. Ran away to escape, traveling. Prize possessions from the Spire. Well. Shit. Did I miss something somewhere? They've been everywhere. What have I missed? Nothing as far as I bloody know. Where's your stupid item, asshole? Item have I missed? Stupid thing, what did I miss? Or is it just saying fuck you at the moment? I don't want to have to run around. Let the lift. So really all you have to do is continue playing. Damage until you reach an area where you meet the lift here and reach the final spot. Take the lift. A whip alarm to keep it. Take the lift upwards, then follow northeast to find an open area where... What? Area where you meet with this. You'll activate a lift here to reach the final area. Take the lift up. But I was over there!
Let's seize the opportunity.
That's simple, right my ass. Fuck you. I was over there. Wasn't I? Yeah, it's like supposed to be here. What am I missing? Oh, I just didn't go far enough to the left. Ah. Really? That was it? Stumbles several minutes, rifling through items and tables until he stops, notices when the starts out. He hits a long, pliable spike whip from the pile. You hear a click, and then an icy blue glow ripples out. Didn't find my shadow field generator, but my toxin kit is gone too. At least I can find my favorite toy. Favorite toy can't possibly be anything good. On the contrary, I have exceptional taste in agonizer and electrical disintegrator that acts upon the nerve impulses. The material is too fine to piece to be used in combat, but torture and for pain, total impulse control that can deliver sensations as subtle as a whisper or incinerate synapses. You can forget. You can keep it. Sure, do it. Fuck it. Swings as you feel nothing, and then a fiery flower of agony blooms. Your vision darts, you grasp for air, your right knees threaten to buckle. That was minimal power, barely any at all. I could do. I would be in a hurry to break my new toy. Let us go. Okay, now we can leave. I'll make a hard save, though. Okay, let's go, baby. Away from here. We're finally, after 8, almost 9 hours, we're finally done with Commorragh in a single stream. Fuck me, man, my throat hurts.
With the physical horrors of Commorragh behind them, a long and arduous journey, possible only with the help of a Xenos guide, lay ahead for the rogue trader and his party. From one strange destination to the next, through unknowable environments, the mere sight of which could drive one to madness. Despite the challenges, they managed to escape the labyrinthian webway and find their way back home.
A poorly shoveled commoner is worn overalls eyes you with suspicion. He is clutching an autogun that is like, oh, who are you lot? You're not bandits, are you? Upon noticing a non-human in your retinue, the old man grimaces with contempt and clutches Aquila and charming around with not skewing no less. Begone, you lanky freak, I compel you in St. Cognitus's name, and St. Cognitus's name. Is this monkey possessed or simply mad? Who am I? There on your knees. Blessed throne, you're joking me. His lordship in this backwoods? What an honor, a big ol' honor. I'm just a lowborn, humble man. I've never seen your illustrious visage in the holy icons of the temples. So, who are you? I am a scout, your lordship. I wander the woods. I test the soil. Ted Priest told me once in 1,000 steps you have walked, thrust the mystical probe into the soil. Say a prayer, then press the Simmergindi seal, offer 3 prayers. What do people say about my... what's that? Some rotten abduct you? Well, okay, I guess it hasn't spread yet. How are things in the colony? I won't shame myself by complaining. We live, thanks to the God Emperor and your lordship. Pray for your health every day. The camp princes collect ties. Fog troublemakers protect us from bandits. All's well. There's this plague going around on Janus, though, and makes your hair fall out. Your skin go pale and your voice disappear. Turns normal Emperor fear into the right freaks. Scum of the community. Is the governor well? Can't say I have the foggiest. I was needed leaving under that accursed heretic. I need a shuttle and some means of conducting the astropathic choir so I can summon my void ship here. In a jiffy, your lordship. Please welcome to your flying ferry. It's right this over yonder. While your captain offers protection, I do not wish to exchange one prison for another. What will that be? Chatty mug by flying the capital of your chair. Mouth. This one, he's no further use. Yes, the who's coming with me as my guest. Oh, that weren't well. The guests like these better grab them by the flubbers and prior. Well, back to my ship we are. No more talking, please. My throat, it burns. Accursed 5%. Let it be done. So much progress made. So much progress made. Welcome to the bridge, Lord Captain. Like the rest of the crew, we are overjoyed by your return and thank the Emperor for it. The crew stares in awe and terror in the giant towering over in the crowd. Some make the sign of the Quiller in their chest, others collapse to their knees with prayer. He chuckles with his beard and grimaces cautiously. Moroz's presence allows enough to this gasp of dismay and whispers from the crowd. The crowd ignores all Monkey reactions to his person. Lord Captain, allow me to express how glad I am to see you rejoiced, alive and unharmed. Oh, not exactly unharmed, but alright. Yeah, she says what she says. Lord Captain, I'm glad to see you. Welcome back. Roach had no trial to break out the will's chosen to stop him. First off, how much do you know about my adoration? Not much. All contact with your party was lost shortly after. We merely should settles. Again, you let his eyes burn with undisguised hatred and a promise. Expression is inscrutable, her eyes are fixed on you and you alone. Since your illustrious body has never recovered, we hope to return. It intensifies. The guys did try to take your leader from you, but your plan failed. I'm glad you realize you're to blame. You have not earned the right to hear my vengeance. But they plan failed, everyone's again here. Death to the enemies. That is so touching. That's quite enough. Enough empty talk. I must be waiting for a proper celebration. Where's my ship been all this time? The officers council decided to take the ship to Footfall, where we can hear the gossip of the entire area. Our agents tirelessly searched for the information about your lordship. We had heard the whisper while you were in prison. We would have immediately launched a rescue. Whilst you were absent, we made every effort to find you. The results, modifications to the ship have been significantly upgraded. You were absent, we made every effort to find you. That resulted in numerous modifications to the ship that have significantly upgraded it, thanks to the favorable deal secured by the esteemed High Factorum. The ship is now equipped with state-of-the-art auger systems and the direction finders from Commorragh. Oh. Fighting and fussing, I wish to return to my duties immediately, but the crew is overcome with joy and gratitude. Nonetheless, your will is absolute. The senior officers will report to you shortly. In your absence, we've received numerous dispatches that demand my attention. Please tell me I don't have to sit. The crew suddenly stirred. Their movements fascinating. Even today, they stare at you. But yes, oh, hello, Nomos has come to welcome you back. We sense that a great deed has been done. A vivid imprint on the city. You did. I fed a dark city of the Xenos to a force the likes of which they had never seen before. We feel your rapture. We share it. Did Numos say it correctly? I am glad that you are learning to understand me. Yoku shut his approval. The servant should strive to understand. Well, that's not the one I chose, but where you go now, we will come to speak to you later. If you're wondering whether you would manage to return. One can detect with naked eye at the moment that it leaves the bridge. The servitors stop moving in sync and slowly shuffle off to their posts. No, I don't want to talk more. Alright, what's happening? Your lordship, I must report highly compromised information about a member of your retinue, namely Mistress J. Hadar, who turns out is nothing other but a commoner. It better be incontroversial. It's all here, your lordship, official records, much more beset. Wish to know the details, I overlook some nuances, but I have silent that the person whom served in the 9th Regiment by the perpetrator of numerous instances of theft. Well, we have something to discuss. I shouldn't have gone through the portal. Should me to do, don't miss a thing, I want to know. I don't want to know anything. This conversation never happened. I want to know it will pass. And Scums thinks this hook. Well, yeah, let's you ask.
Your lordship.
Tell me the real
So what do you
story.
want to hear, Shireen? A children's tale about a beautiful princess? A ballad about a queen of thieves? How about a new story, Shireen? Once upon a time,
You know what? I don't care about you. Let's just skip through your
so the
bullshit.
girl
I don't
ran
care.
as fast as her little legs could carry her, until her eyes and the whims of fortune brought her to the
Seriously, I don't care. Back to your duties. Fuck off. I don't care about you. You'll never be in my party. I'll never really talk to you. It don't matter. Shall we get to business? First and foremost, I have news about your subjects in the time you were gone. The servants of House Von Valencia have toiled tirelessly in your service to benefit the entire Trade Protectorate. Your devoted servant continues to work, spreading the glories of the Red Bastion. The more and more people in the Von Valencia Protectorate come to accept the new faith as the one true belief. The followers of old cult are either hunted down or forced into hiding. Expanses in flames, your lordship squadrons and smaller groups of despicable Drukari radar systems. The cults of the Final Dawn has emerged in full force, wreaking havoc everywhere. We've heard rumors of the fall of the Sentinel Pride House Cottia's world. An outrageous sacrilege, given how abundant and inexpensive Promethium is there. Strife has broken out on House Wintercast and House Cordia. Chaos reigns everywhere. Only the steam Lord Inquisitor is trying to fight it, concentrating all forces on the footfall to draw them into fist to smash the rampaging heretics in Xenos. What kind of Xenos are attacking the Expanse? Drukari, your lordship, their squadrons, both large and small, are invading the Expanse, unleashing carnage on planets, taking captives by thousands. How fair my words. The heretics' malicious acts make it difficult to maintain astropathic colonies. The cult of unknown strikes everywhere, and their sleeper agents are active. I've heard a mutiny crashed. The group of newly arrived prisoners succumb to blasphemous propaganda, but other worlds stand firm against the onslaught. Leading the defense, exactly as Dean declaimed himself warden of the Cronus Expand and issued orders to requisition troops to help deal with the cult. When Heretic laid siege to Hallowed Forge, his cousin's fleet sent an enormous force. Wasn't recalled the front lines and is now standing at Heretic on the battle of the Sacred Planet. What is the source of the strife between them? And called upon the rogue traders to join with us. Heeded the summons while Lord Kenneth ignored it. Rumors has it that his refusal was defiant in manner and served a pretext to declare war. They're being hunted and his world's occupied on the pretense of compelling them to submit. Above all, love fighting, Wintercat is in no hurry to defend his domain. According to he and his retinue currently on quest to Tamer, hunting down a Xenos fleet, Aldari by all appearances. Anything else? There have been another development, if you wish. I'd gladly bring you up to speed on the bridge. I don't want you to take your time. Thank you for the report. And off they go. While you were away, the choir master received natural recognition for Dragonis. It concerns my family. How is that possible? I cannot comprehend it. Loyal to generations. Governor under normal significance, investigation would not have been required. Tell the choir to send a message saying I'm a person to take care of the investigation. It will be done. Right now, she's got quests. Thank you for agreeing to hear me out. Here's the deal. I was recently voice suddenly flared. I've been seeing visions over and over, walking down a corridor, doing things. Feel free to pause. I'm not going to read it. I don't care. She's not speaking, and my voice is breaking. We all find the door. I give you my word. Now you've got something. I don't care. It's a quest I'll do at some point. Otherman did not say who sent the message. Could be bluff. We'll reach. I'll deal with it. Alex. Gaza, I apologize for barging in unannounced. I have received news that I have discussed with you face to face. I may recall in my mention of Achilles. How did you succeed me and require information from the astropathic message? She requires many minutes. There may be a position to challenge. Who's the colleague? Lionheart, Sage. Tell me more. She assigned a different range of objectives. Take the throne taming. I am trying to hide information, even when asking for your help. As a sage, a unique acolyte of Inquisition who has absolved him out of trying to estrange people. What does that mean? Since birth, it has been different to other people. Specialists with an enhanced or natural gift of hypernasium. Create separate blocks of memory. Hyperamnesia. Said forbidden and illicit. What does that entail? Character knowledge is forbidden. Common servants. Trying to ordeal. Ancients operating. You speak of her in obvious affection. It was made her more merciful. That was something of a mentor. She helped me when I... Mentor? Yeah. What was her message? Her message complete as started as possible to make sense of every word. And Acolyte and Inquisition asked me to go immediately there to go help. I shall help. Put an end to the threat. At the least, might be outflanked. We'll set course and give me your order. Oh boy, here we go again. God damn, how much more? Let me stop. Enough. Justice will be done one way or another. Slither all you lie, Heretic spawn. What punishment awaits those who fail to realize his own acolyte was a traitor? He died after receiving due punishment, even if he was not. Tried to be this fault in your ship. You decided to protect the sovereign. That's really heresy clouded your judgment. Treachery always means death. No, this is a fine spectacle. The inhuman gets what she deserves. Let her all watch and laugh. But your path another thorny situation, cousin. You're refusing to beg for mercy. Now you'll have to. Silence. Your turn will come. Anyone else want to share their thoughts? I support your order. She's ready because of her. It should not be wise. No place. Suspicious female leads to untrail unprecedented outcomes. It does not deserve death. Does not deserve death for her. It would be released from her sorrow. But we do deserve her death as payment for what she has endured. The stays, but right, get used to it. I need, and that will be enough. What are we going to do without expiring? Apologize, and that will be the end of it. Right, we're all coming to mind, legs. Words heal wounds and bodies still regret. Words will not fix what you have done. These are apologies springs hollow. Yeah, I don't care. Fuck off. I like her. That's good enough. You're trying to conceal your true feelings again. You're alright. They had it worse. I will live. The wounds of my soul will reach here. They will live too, but their souls will live forever. Painful memories. But not right away. Stop it. You cannot believe that with your words. It's time to get back to work. Until we meet again, I'll time without the shelter myriad of throats. Finally! I'll just level myself up real quick. My head's feeling weird. I have so much will. Anything? Yeah, let's do 2 more willpower and then I'll start boosting. Oh, no, I think I'll put the next 2 into intelligence. Burning blood, joint offensive, good chance. When attacking targets afflicted with exploits, good chance. Oh, the allies gain it. When the operative triggers an exploit on an enemy, 1 damage. Combat, burning blood, obscure threat, enforced reality. When to deal +5 damage in forced weapons. I'll take burning blood. I feel like that'll be quite useful. But with that done, I hope people enjoyed this fucking almost 9-hour fucking stream. I hope people enjoyed, and I don't think I'll ever do a stream that